Cause he got leave love on my neck, on my neck, on my body, oh my baby, oh yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Kano shangu tuinenja. Haro na iya anga kurgayo. Hello, hello. Aha. Testing, testing. So I take the honor to welcome all of us here in Mshen. Feel at home. This is our home. We've received a file. We all have a file, and we shall look through and see our program for the day. But before we go to the program, I assume we have all greeted each other. This is a time for interaction, greeting. You have greeted somebody. No handshaking, yes. No handshaking. No hugging also is restricted. So while we are here, the places of convenience, you walk through this side. Those are important places that we need to know when we are in an area. But also, I think it is good to know us, ourselves, who are here. We have representatives from close to 7 districts, but also the whole country. We have a team representing from Kasese. He just waved to us. You're welcome, Team Kasese. And when people wave, you also wave to them. Because when your turn reaches, they will also wave to you. The team from Kasese wave to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's good. We have a team from Revirizi, wave to us. A team from Revirizi, you're welcome. We have a team from Ntungamo. The team from Tungam, wave to us. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you. We have a team from Isinjiro. The team from Isinjiro, wave to us. Thank you for coming. We have a team. We have a team from Rwanda district. Wave to us. Yes, Rwanda team. Thanks for coming. And each district is sitting independently. The team from Rwanda, we have the table here. We have the table here. We have the table here. I think around 3 tables. 4. We have Rwanda team here. We have also here and here. Okay. Thanks, Rwanda team. And occupy any seat where you feel comfortable. We have a team from Isinjiro on this table, a team from Isinjiro here, and a team from Isinjiro here. And when you are in this meeting, feel free. They are very big, important people that you had never met, you have been hearing of. So if DHO is seated there, get an honor and sit with DHO. Even if you don't talk, when you go back, you can write in your notebook that this day, the 16th of July, I sat with DHO on the same table. Yeah, you start taking selfie. When he's not seeing you, you can call me aside and give me the phone. Please take me a photo with DHO. I will do that. We have a team from Mbara City. I think from Mbara City, wave to us. Thank you, thank you. A team from Mbara City. We have a team here on this table. We have a team here, Mbara City. We have a team here from Mbara City. So you welcome team Mbara City. You are the only city we have here. So please ensure that you're being city. We see it. We have a team from Kasese here on this table. We have a team from Kasese here. Another table? Okay. You see, the districts of Kasese and Rivirizi are always on the border. They are the ones sitting on the side. So that we are safe. They are not security people, but they are always used to the border. And from Mbara City, they are in the center. Okay. So our program of today, so far, this is our second regional community-led monitoring meeting. Those who are not here the previous time were in Mbara at Igongo Hotel. This is our second meeting here in Hussein. We are going to build from what we had said in the first meeting, assess ourselves, our progress, but also see the new developments that are coming on board. At the end of the day, we want to account for our value of being here. Together with us, we have a team from TASO, our donor, our funder, and they are seated here with us. Team from TASO, wave to us. Okay, that's a team from TASO. You're welcome, and thanks for representing. We have a team from Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, the board of directors is also seated here with us. Team, wave to us, team from. So we are happy to be with you, and you can feel free to belong to the city or to the board, since you are overall governing or to TASO. Yes, so we are here, and we are comfortable that you are representing. We expect a team from Ministry of Health, and will be represented by the Commissioner, who should be on the way, about to reach. And when he reaches, we shall also let you know. While we are here, we expect a team from a host district team. This is Bushenyi. We also expect to be with us here, Bushenyi team, and also learn from us, and also share with us, but also host us. We well know that this intervention we are implementing, we don't implement it in Bushenyi district, but the fact that we are here, and in the culture here, we can't come to the district and we leave them out. So we expect they will also be with us here. On our program, we have arrived, and the rest of our colleagues are also on the way. We wish them journey masses. As we come in, we expect to take registration outside there. The team from Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation staff, you wave to us. Those out there, please wave to us. Thanks for coming, and we are happy to be with you. We also have with us a team from FATWES, those that are covering the program, the meeting. So far as we talk, we are live on air. Is that how they say? Yes, let's wave to the FATWES team. Yes, thanks for coming and covering the event. Please make sure that you get the link and share out there with your colleagues. You know, when we are on radios, they always ask you, please greet your people. And you find some people on the radio, I'm greeting my sister, my brother, my husband, whom I'm with here. If you are there with the person, why are you greeting them? But that's okay. Still, even when you're here, you can still send the link to the people you left behind, your friends, so that they can see the program that you're here. Unless if you're that category where you left and you never told the people at home where you have gone, there you will not send the link. But we don't encourage that. So we shall look at our agenda item number 2, and shall get a good pastor to preach, to pray for us for the day. And in this meeting, there's someone I like. He's going to pray for us, and I know he will do it. He's not ready this time. Every time we are at home and it is time for prayer, he tells the lady, please pray. As if for us men, we don't know how to pray. Please, our colleague from Rwanda, you come and testify that men, we also know how to pray. I like you, that's why I've chosen you.
Thank you. Be prepared and I will worship our Almighty God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. O Lord God, who created us, who has given us mercy to come here, may stand with us with the Holy Spirit on this meeting through your Son, Christ the King. Amen. Patri, Nama, Mtimulukwera, Amen. I mix all words.
Yes. Thank you for that wonderful prayer. Thank you for the wonderful prayer. I knew that he would give us a good prayer, and we really appreciate. But amidst us, even when we introduced the districts with us, We have representatives from the civil society community-based organizations that are working within the very districts and who are the reasons why we are here. And it is our day, all of us, and we expect a lot from them. Among the community-based organizations that we have here, the team representing from Ntungamo support Disabled Uganda, wave to us, and we also wave back to them. That's the team representing, thank you, and the ED, Executive Director of Support Disabled Uganda, is already here with us. We have a team from Rwanda, Chigezi, you finish the word. Yes. Chigezi Orphaned and Vulnerable Children is also here with us. Please wave to us, and tell people we are really doing good work on ground. Thank you for coming. We have a team from Revirizi, House of Love Africa, is it? House of Love Africa. Why didn't you say House of Love Uganda? Why did you go Uganda? It is also there. Thank you, House of Love Africa. Please wave to us. That's the team from Revirizi, the civil society organization. We have a team from Kasese, the civil society organization, National Community of Women Living with HIV, Nakora. Why, you excluded the men. Why are you interested in women?
They are also married, and their husbands are all part of the women.
The husbands are part of the women. Behind every successful woman, there is a man. There is a husband. Okay. Yes, wave to us, the team from Kasese, Nakora. Thanks for coming. And we have a team from Isinjiro, Department of Possibility. Department of Possibility. Hey, okay. Wave to us, the team from Department of Possibility. Everything is possible in God's name. Okay, thank you. And finally, we have thank you. We have together with us our Executive Director for Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation. Dr. Mayanja is already here with us. Wave to the team. And finally, we have the team for the day, our guests that we've been waiting for, Minister of Health, and the Commissioner and the team are already here with us. Let's welcome them. Thank you, and we appreciate the journey masses that you've had and to be here with us. So as we begin our day, we expect that this is our day, shall be very free, interactive. We share, we learn from each other, and we give accountability of whatever we've been able to give and do down there. So as we continue the program, I think briefly we shall get a few remarks from our Executive Director, who will welcome the rest of the team, and the other program will be told to us as we move on. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Timothy. I thought you even had one microphone. It could pass to the guests, such that they are heard when they talk. They are distance from here. To our shame, I'm sure the language, apart from apart from my senior colleague and friend, Dr. Upentho, whom I think knows the language better. Otherwise, the Nyankore could do for me, but I'll try to be universal. But the time he spent in the region, sincerely, he could teach some of us. That being the truth. We shall give the opportunity to him when he's making the remarks to fully introduce himself and the team that he has come with. But for purposes of protocol, let him say hello, but there will be that detail which he will give on behalf of the ministry. Thank you.
Good morning. Dugum George is my name. I'm just being asked to say hello. And so, hello.
Okay, thank you. I came along with Madame Lozen. Lozen could equally say hello in Ruchiga.
Twabashemerwa halo n'urujungu.
Okay, otherwise you're welcome. We should be getting ready. The team is here, and I also wanted to take opportunity to formally allow the board members, the chair and other board members of the foundation who are with us here to equally say you are welcome.
Thank you very much, Doctor. Mugumire Wasebona Banyabo. I am extremely excited that you have been able to make it. Thank you. I'm Augustine Atuish.
Just Shaume Kazova, just to follow the instruction, you are welcome.
Yeah, just to make sure, because you invited to this event, I could have signed the invitation, but on behalf. Isn't that so? When tunywa chai, tuweza kunywa chai, then ubundi tokamanya kashukari karabo mushaga mu bundi kawasa kugishika kuri kindi. Konka nevertheless ninja mu yunu mu cyetegerezo umwanya gwa bushenyi. Konka I slept over here, I think nihorere. But for those who are managing logistics, kindly do the needful quickly, please. And do not mind about coupons. Let everyone go. We shall sort that one out later. So in the interest of time. On behalf of the organizing team, you are highly and highly welcome. And feel at home. This meeting is meant to be interactive. It's going to be less of blah, blah, blah. In terms of presentations, we have more interaction. This is a dialogue meeting at a platform of a region. And a dialogue meeting, people talk, people express feelings, people express their views, and they are hard recorded. And every view is right, because this is a platform at the region level. And by the way, this platform, internationally, because it's being broadcasted widely. Mbwenu mugambe turebe kuturaikora ibintu bikagenda make sure, and definitely primarily to make sure that the health service care delivery in the region is to the level that you, the providers and the users, are satisfied. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, our Executive Director, Dr. Mayanja. We can give him a clap. Thank you, and for welcoming the team. Together with us here, as you've heard, Ministry is here, TASO is here, Mayanja Memorial is here, and all the districts are here. But briefly, from the districts, the leadership, we have here with us the Chief Accounting Officer for the district. We have the Chairman LC5s, we have the RDCs, We have the DHOs, we have the biostatisticians, we have the community development officers, and us, the team from the civil society organization. We appreciate you for honoring our invitation, and we love you so much. The districts that are here are really blessed, but also the other districts need to learn from the rest of us. As we prepare for the next session, yes, I'm reliably informed that our break tea is ready, and Peace, you're going to guide the team. Shall have our break tea outside there. And the prayer we had is enough for the break tea? It is enough. Do you know who are those confirming it is enough? Yes, you have known. Those who read the prayer, they confirm that the prayer was enough even take us the break tea. So we welcome all of us to join the break tea, and we shall return for our next session after the break tea. It is over there. We shall have our executive director lead the MOH team and the board, and the rest of us can follow in that order. I know he doesn't like the issues of order, but nevertheless, let's take it that way. Thank you. Don't only play music from Ankole. We also have from Chigezi. We also have from Renzori. Mix the music. Yes, they are telling us that at the break tea we shall present our coupons there. Don't leave them behind. Let's move with them.
Nsinga duka twalina nsinga bamuyita nsi omwana bamuyita nsi erikomawa nsinga
There's a quiet in your touch, a peace I never knew before. You take the pain inside my chest and turn it into something pure. Every scar I tried to hide, you see them all and call them mine. In your eyes I find release, the kind of love that sets me free. No words could ever do what your silence seems to prove. You don't fix me, you just stay and somehow take the pain away. It's the way you heal me when the world feels too heavy to breathe. The way you touch my soul so gently, like you see the light in me. You don't have to say a thing, your love does everything. Oh, it's the way you heal me. You find beauty in my broken parts, turn the cracks into art. You don't ask me to be strong, you just hold me till it's gone. Every time I lose my way, you bring the sun to chase the gray. You remind me love can't stay, even when the night won't fade. And I've been lost before you came, but you taught my heart its name. You don't need to understand, you just hold my trembling hand. It's the way you heal me when the world feels too heavy to breathe. The way you touch my soul so gently, like you see the light in me. You don't have to say a thing, your love does everything. Oh, it's the way you heal me. Oh, maybe love's not perfect lines, but finding grace through broken times. And in your arms I see it clear. Every wound brought me here. It's the way you heal me. Without trying, you set me free. Through every tear and memory, you breathe hope back into me. You don't have to say a thing, your love does everything. Oh, baby, it's the way. It's the way you feel. It's the way you heal me. Said it's time you need to breathe, but every word cuts deep in me. The silence fills the room tonight, and I'm too weak to say goodbye. I know love can change its form, but your touch still keeps me warm. If this is where the story ends, let me hold you once again. Do not go, not tonight, not while my heart still beats for your life. Stay until the morning fades, stay until the pain decays. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Do not go, please don't go. You move like time I can't rewind. Your shadow lingers in my mind. Every breath I take still calls your name, and nothing feels the same. Maybe love was never meant to last, but how do I let go of our past? Every dream still pulls me close, every heartbeat still knows. Do not go, not tonight, not while my soul still needs your light. Stay until the dawn arrives, till I can breathe without your eyes. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Do not go, please don't go. If you walk away, you'll take my peace, my faith. If love has to fade, let it fade slowly today. Do not go, my love. You're the ache I'm dreaming of. Stay until my heart can learn how to live when it still burns. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Do not go, please don't go. Didn't think I'd feel this way again, but here you are inside my head. Every memory hits like a wave, and I can't escape the things we said. Try to move on, but I still feel you. Every song brings your shadow through. It's crazy how the heart pretends, but I'm right back where it ends. I'm falling for you again, like I never knew the pain. You're the fire I can't defend, running through my veins. No matter how hard I try, I still get lost in your eyes. Yeah, I'm falling said goodbye, but it didn't fade. Love like ours don't just slip away. Every night I replay your name, and it burns in the sweetest way. I swore I'd let you go this time, but my heart's still crossing lines. It's like gravity pulls me in, and I'm falling once again. I'm falling for you again, like I never knew the pain. You're the fire I can't defend, running through my veins. No matter how hard I try, I still get lost in your eyes. Yeah, I'm falling for you again. Maybe love don't fade, it just hides away, waiting for the right time, the right place. If this is wrong, I'll make it right, 'cause you still feel like home tonight. I'm falling for you again, and I don't wanna pretend. Every piece of me remembers when you were more than a friend. No matter how far I run, you're still my only one. Yeah, I'm falling for you again. Falling for you It's been so long since I felt your arms. The world feels empty without your warmth. Each night my hands reach out for your shadow, but all that remains are whispers of memories. I still remember how you breathe, softly touching my skin and soles. I close my eyes, your smile appears, and my heart falls for you once more. Hold me again, my love, like that night when the rain fell slow. Let your heart speak without a word. Let our feelings answer all the silence. Hold me again before the night is claimed by loneliness. The city sleeps, but my longing stays awake. Hearing your name drifting through the air. If love must hurt, then let places I've heard names, but none of them feel the same. Every road just leads me back to the love I thought I lost, but never lacked. You're the calm after my storms, the reason my heart feels warm. No diamond shine, no silver hue could outshine what I feel for you. They can try to take my time, but they'll never take my mind. 'Cause every thought, every dream I chase comes back to your embrace. I only want you. No one else will ever do. In this world of maybes and could be, you're the one that feels like true to me. I only want you. Yeah, I only want you. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, but your voice cuts through the gloom. No matter how far I go, your love's the only home I know. You don't even have to try. Your soul speaks when you sigh. Every heartbeat sings your name, and I'll never be the same. I only want you. No one else will ever do. In this world of maybes and could be, you're the one that feels like truth to me. I only want you. Yeah, I only want you. If the stars fade from the sky and all the oceans run dry, I'll still be standing here reaching for you through the years. I only want you. No matter what I lose, every road, every light I choose leads me right back to you. So don't ask me why, it's true. I only want you. I only want you. Yeah. I've walked through nights with no light inside, chasing echoes where your love used to hide. Every heartbeat whispers your name, and I still feel you just the same. They say time heals the scars we bear, but I still find your voice in the air. Every dream brings me close once more, like the universe knows who I'm searching for. Till my soul finds yours, I'll keep calling through the dark. through every lonely night, through every broken part. No matter how many lives I've lived before, I'll be waiting till my soul finds yours. You're the calm inside my restless pain, the melody inside my veins. I've seen faces fade like passing skies, but your love still burns behind my eyes. I try to move, I try to forget, but the heart remembers what the mind regrets. If love is forever, I'm sure it's your heart mine was made for. Till my soul finds yours, I'll keep walking through the rain, through the silence, through the ache, through every flame. Even when this world forgets our story's course, I'll keep loving till my soul finds yours. Maybe we're written beyond the stars. Maybe heaven's not that far. And when my time on earth is done, I'll find you there, two hearts as one, till my soul finds yours. Through the fire, through the storm, every heartbeat, every breath I take leads me to your arms once more. Even if I lose it all, I'm sure I'll keep loving till my soul finds yours. I've been running through 1,000 faces, looking for love in the wrong places. Every touch was just pretend, till I found you in the end. You don't need to say too much, your silence speaks enough. The way you breathe, the way you smile, feels like peace I've missed a while. And every time you're near, the noise just disappears. It's in the way you hold my heart, like it's been yours from the start. You feel like home, like something I've always known. Every piece of me belongs right here where your love has grown. I don't need to roam anymore, 'cause I found what I've been looking for. You feel like home. You feel like home. In your arms I find my peace, a quiet place where my soul can breathe. You turn my chaos into grace. Every time I see your face, I've been lost, I've been afraid, but your light never fades. You don't fix me, you just stay and love the mess I've made. You don't even try, yet you heal me inside. It's in the way your heart beats slow. It's the only truth I know. You feel like home, like something I've always known. Every piece of me belongs right here where your love has grown. I don't need to roam anymore, 'cause I found what I've been looking for. You feel like home. Oh, you feel like maybe home's not a place at all, where your arms can catch my fall. The world feels cold and gone. You're the warmth that keeps me strong. You feel like home, like the calm after every storm. Every breath I take with you feels like starting life anew. I don't need to roam anymore, 'cause your love is what I'm living for. You feel like home. You feel like home. Yeah, you feel like home. We started out with nothing but a spark. Two broken hearts that lit up in the dark. You were the calm after all my storms. The reason my heart was reborn. Every chapter, every page we turn, written in fire and lessons learned. Even when the ink began to fade, the love we wrote never went away. I don't need a fairy tale, just the truth that never fails. You and me, we've been through pain, but somehow we found love again. This is our love story, written in tears and in glory. Through the highs and the lows, it's your hand I still hold. No matter where this life will go, our hearts will always know. This is our love story. This is our love story. There were nights we almost gave it up, but something stronger kept our trust. Every scar became a sign that love survives the test of time. You're the song I can't erase, the only home I've ever faced. Through every fall, through every fight, you bring me back to life. This is our love story, written in tears and in glory. Through the highs and the lows, it's your hand I still hold. No matter where this life will go, our hearts will always know. This is our love story. dance our name, the stars will still remain. 'Cause love like ours will never fade. It's forever in the space we made. This is our love story, written in time and memory. Every breath, every beat, you're the rhythm inside me. And even when we're gone someday, the echoes will still say, this is our love story.
Hello. Hello. We are back from our break tea. Let's tap on our colleagues. We come back and we get back to our program for the day. I hope the breakfast was good. We welcome all the teams that had not been here when we started. And back to our program. This is our second regional meeting of community-led monitoring. The first one we had it in Mbara at Igongo Country Resort Hotel. And here we are to assess our progress as far as service delivery is concerned. So when we get back to our program, we have 7 districts with us here, represented by the district leadership, the COW, Chairperson LC5, RDC, DHO. We have the biostatistician with us, community development officers, and the community-based organizations within our district. Together with us, we have Ministry of Health representatives. We have the commissioner with us here and the team. We have Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation Board of Directors and our founder, TASO. On our agenda, together with us, we have a file that has objectives for the meeting, why we are here, as we shall share. We've had remarks from our executive director, whom I will task to welcome the next guest to give us remarks. Yes, the host district, Bushen, we expect them to be with us. Is the Bushen district with us? The chairperson LC5. As we wait for him, we can have opening remarks from the chairperson, Board of Directors, Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation. We shall also have, when he finishes, we shall have remarks from TASO, our donor. We shall also have remarks from the Minister of Health, the Commissioner with us. So let's prepare for these items as we shall come to the next session.
Yes, thank you very much, our MC. Representatives from Ministry of Health, representative from TASO, development partners present, the district leadership, the district chairpersons present, the chief administrative officers that are present, the chief administrative, the district health officers present. I was also told that the DCDOs are also within the house. Yeah, it's extremely good. Representatives from civil society, community monitors, community representatives, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's a privilege and an honor to welcome you to this regional community-led monitoring dialogue meeting that we are having here in Bushenyi. On behalf of Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, I sincerely thank each of you that has been able to commit time and be able to come to this meeting. This is a testimony of commitment of you to this cause, so that we can jointly be in this cause and see how we strengthen and improve the health services in our region. I extend our appreciation as a foundation to Global Fund through TASO for supporting community-led monitoring initiative. I equally recognize the Ministry of Health, the district local governments, our implementing community-based organizations, the health workers, for the dedication that you have put in this program that aims to improve the lives of our people. Today's, as the MC said, this is the second meeting, community dialogue at regional level. I would wish that today should not be another stakeholder meeting. It should not just be. We should look at it as a milestone where communities, service providers, development partners are meeting in a room to be able to reflect on the evidence that has been generated directly from the communities, to be able to see how that evidence improves our services and strengthens our health system. The foundation of a strong health system does not rest on infrastructure. It does not rest on medicine. It does not rest on even skilled staff, human resource. It must be a system that listens. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last 3 semesters, our people have been in 6 local governments: Rubanda, Ntungamu, Isinjiro, Rubirizi, Kasese, and Mbarasite. You are the people who have been there. And I want to thank you for the work that you have been able to do. You have been able to correct evidence. You have validated your findings. And you have had an opportunity to engage the duty bearers. And somehow you have also supported implementation of agreed actions. From the work that you have done has generated lessons. You have identified how we can do service delivery improvement. You have also identified systemic bottlenecks. And it is at this meeting that we should be able to look at those systemic bottlenecks with our senior colleagues from the ministry and be able to see how do we remove those bottlenecks to be able to move and improve services in our communities. As an organization, SAC Commissioner, we have run important lessons. And one of the important lessons is that evidence alone does not improve health services. Yes, you have evidence there are no workers. Eh? Does it improve the health services? We have also learned that reports alone do not transform institutions. You make reports, they are there. These reports don't transform institutions. We have also learned that meetings alone, a meeting like this one, and others that you hold, do not save lives of the people. Evidence must influence action. If we have evidence, let it influence actions. Let us influence decisions, so that those decisions can now help to change and remove bottlenecks. As we sit here today, I want to appeal that we should not merely review community-led monitoring findings. No. We should rather create this regional platform. ED should create an institutional platform where community evidence informs planning, where that evidence should inform budgeting at local government, at ministry, where that evidence should influence supervision, should influence policy decisions. And as we sit here, I would seek that we jointly prioritize issues that couldn't be resolved at the district. How do we now escalate them to higher level, and then these issues can be resolved, or attention be paid? We should be able to look for practical solutions that are systematic. All of you have watched TV, radios, social media. Commissioner, few days behind, our minister had a night visit to the regional hospital in Imbar. Eh? Yes, I showed that clip and most of you could have seen it. It's good for him, he was professional, and I want to state this. At least he said he's going to put a commission to probe. Similar arrangements or similar things like that are being done also by Ministry of Local Government, where our Minister Barugahare is moving to the districts. To me, it's an indicator that routine inspections, if cannot pick these issues, then it has failed. Routine inspections, routine monitoring should have picked these issues, brought them to the attention of high level, and acted on. And therefore, we need to have things that are really systematic. So today, to me, it should mark a shift from monitoring to management. Yes, you have monitored, you have done all that, isn't it? How are these issues now being managed in the process? If you go to a local government, are those issues filtering through into a technical planning committee? Are they filtering through into local government structures and being discussed in the local government structures? Are they filtering through into the health management unit meetings and discussions? Today we must have a shift from reporting to decision making. people that are going to present are experts. You have the evidence. They have made reports, but we need action. The dialogue should shift from just a dialogue to accountability. Improvements. Okay, just a quick one, sorry. There is a vehicle, UBP 243K. It has blocked the way. UBP 243K. It has blocked everybody here. Kindly, the owner could go and remove it. So we want measurable improvement in the health outcomes. And you see, these communities are always the first. They are the ones who will tell you about stockouts. They are the ones who will tell you about poor client care, long waiting lines, weak referral, shortage of health workers, and barriers that is in the system. And we now, as duty bearers, majority of who are here, we should be able to see how do we remove this. As we deliberate today, I encourage us to reflect beyond operational achievements. I know we are going, there are presentations here. They will show you what community-led monitoring has achieved. But we need to ask ourselves some strategic questions beyond operational achievement. Number one, has community-led monitoring demonstrated improved availability, accessibility, acceptability, affordability of quality health services across the districts? Has it? If it has, why don't we roll it in other health units that are within our local governments? Secondly, I'm happy we have the cows, we have the chairpersons, we have the DHOs. Are community voices genuinely influencing district planning? Are they influencing budgeting? Are they influencing management decisions? Or they are just variable reports that are on our shelves? If you are a cow, you are a DHO, reflect on this. The third one, we need to identify systematic barriers that community-led monitoring has identified, and we see how we can coordinate at regional level, at national level, and remove those barriers. Then, fourthly, what institutional mechanisms must we establish to ensure that agreed actions are implemented, monitored, and reported back to the communities as institutions, so that really our system can be able to work? Then lastly, on the issue of questions we to reflect on, and this is to the team at the district level and also the senior colleagues from the ministry. If the donor support reduced tomorrow, have we built sufficient institutional ownership to remain with this wonderful approach in our local governments? If there is reduced funding, can it continue? As we sit here and discuss, I want that colleagues, the true success of community-led monitoring will not be measured by the community monitors that we have trained, Mr. Commissioner and team. It will not. It will not be The success will not be on reports produced. The success will not be on dialogues conducted. To me, it should be measured whether a pregnant mother receives timely maternal care, whether a child can access essential medicine without interruption, a person living with HIV receives respectful and uninterrupted treatment, that public resources are utilized effectively based on readers, and readers are listened to based on the systems that we shall build. On behalf of the board of Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, I want to thank the organizers. I want to reaffirm our commitment that we shall strengthen governance, we shall support evidence-based decision-making, and shall support the population to participate in this activity. And we wish that we could have even more partners that can be able to support this community-led monitoring beyond Global Fund and TASO arrangement. With this, thank you very much for listening to me.
Thank you, Chairperson Board, Mr. Augustine. We had him another hand clap. That was a wonderful speech, and we've picked your important words, specifically mainstreaming. When we are monitoring, what is next? In the management, can we have this being scaled down? Evidence-based decision-making and measurable outcomes. At the end of the day, when communities have reported, they have an outcry. I don't know, can we measure that this has been done, service delivered? I want to take the opportunity to thank once again and congratulate one of the districts with us here, and that district is none other than Isinjiro district. Let's give them a hand clap. Isinjiro district, let's add them even flowers. You know why we are thanking Isinjiro district? No. No. Ha. Isinjiro team. Anyone who can tell the team why we are thanking you? Anyone? Just briefly. Exactly. I don't want to say it, but they deserve it. Just listen in. A word.
Thank you so much. Isinjiro district was the best performing district in service delivery last financial year.
You just say number one in the whole country. So we are happy to associate ourselves with the best district in the whole country. I hope the next assessment, it will be us. Yes, this is competition. We are living in a competitive world. It will be us. There is Rwanda, there is Mbara City, there is Rubirizi, there is Bushenyi, Ntungamo. Ntungamo, you said you are the first district. In performance, in what? Now in performance, we also have Isinjiro joining us. So I would also like to appreciate, together with us, after the first regional meeting we had in Mbara, we formed a committee within our district. A committee that leads, a committee that oversees, a committee that follows up some of these actions that we get from this meeting. And allow me to just mention them. There are only 6 as we wave to them. Mr. Nwagawa Gerard, the Deputy Cow in Tungam. Yes, you stand and the team waves to you. Please, let's appreciate. Thank you. Mr. Ahawe Samuel, Cow Rwanda. Yes, you stand and the team waves to you. Great. We have Dr. Aida Nanchinga, DHO Rubirizi. Yeah, thank you for coming. We have Mr. Ahimsiwe Nicholas, City Community Development Officer, Mbara City. Even when he's not there, the one who has come, you can stand and you get the honor, the claps. Anyone representing the City Community Development Officer? The City Health Officer can stand and take that appreciation. Okay, okay. But we have Dr. Alex here. Please stand and you take the honor. Hey, so you think clapping for you is a simple gift? The cow of Rwanda clapping for you. The RDC Kasese. It is it is more than a gift. And we have Mr. Kasagara Edward, the cow Kasese. Ah, very good. Thank you. We have lastly Miss Nayewade Sorome, the Biostati Syndrome. Yeah, thank you for coming and thanks for representing. That's the regional committee that was selected in our last meeting, and they are still serving and strong. Their Chanja is still going on. Those who are aspiring, first wait. So back to our program, we shall get remarks from our donor, TASO, representing TASO and Global Fund, who is funding and committing to this cause why we are here. Welcome you.
Thank you so much, our MC for that day. The MOH officials who are here, the district leadership, the cows, CSOs, and the stakeholders present, you are most welcome to this meeting. And I want to take this opportunity to appreciate you for having taken off your time to be part of this important meeting. My name is Tsimre Wilba. I work with TASO. I'm here representing the project coordinator of TASO Grants Management Unit mechanism led by the community service recipients. So this one is very key for us to know that it is through this mechanism that the voices of the communities or the recipients of services are heard and responded to in order to improve the quality of services that they are receiving. Now, TASO is a community organization, and it has been at the forefront to ensure that community services are structured and heard for better quality of services in the country. Now, in terms of coverage, Global Fund under TASO Management Unit, we have implemented CLM in all 50 districts within the country, and currently we are targeting 8 health facilities per district. And we have a plan of even expanding to 10 facilities per district. Now, the government is also committed and has also shown interest to strengthen this intervention beyond health care, but also include the social services, because it shouldn't only end at health care service provision, but at the end of the day, we need also to find out what could be happening outside there or in people's homes. Now, there are some successes we have registered for over the last 2 years. One of them, we have rolled CLM in over 50 districts. We have also built the capacity of the CBOs and CSOs to implement standardized CLM interventions. We have also participated in the development of national integrated CRM framework that is currently at the PS's table for approval. I think once this one is approved, then it will strengthen our CLM interventions within the country. We have also prioritized the CLM in the next funding cycle, of which I think all of you are aware that is going on for GX as a key community intervention. So we hope that once this one is passed or our grant is approved, then we shall be in position to strengthen CRM activities within the country. We have also been in position to give the monitors the tablets that they are using to collect data and do the reporting. And this one eases their work as we go paperless, as all of you know. And it gives the reports instantly. Now, there are some calls I wish to make for action. There is a need for establishment of regional support to the intervention, both political and the technical. We also pray that we integrate CRM as a key accountability and service improvement mechanism, integrate into the district budgets. As the previous speaker said that in case the donor withdraws, what can be done? So we would request that the CRM activities can also be part of the district's budgets, so that in case the global fund maybe goes away, these activities can still continue beyond the donor. We are also calling to provide better advocacy platforms for reforms in guidelines by laws on issues that affect the communities. I think some of the presentations, as we shall see, there could be some issues that might come up that need maybe some revision and maybe some policy changes. As I conclude, I want to take this opportunity once again to thank the Minister of Health for having given us TASO and entrusted with their funds to manage them, because what TASO management does, once management unit, is to manage the funds. So we don't utilize the funds in implementation of these activities. So we thank you so much, Minister, for giving us that opportunity to work with you and the Minister of Finance. I also wish to thank the district leadership. I have seen the district leaderships, they are all here, for the support you give this program and being part of it. Because at the end of the day, when these voices come to you, you are the first people to come and intervene before even the MOH comes here. So we thank you so much. I wish to thank the CSOs and CBOs who are here, who have been part of this intervention, and I think you will continue being part. And it is through that these voices come and the proposals are made to improve the quality of services. I also want to appreciate the monitors who are usually at the facility, but also in the communities, that collect this data and information so that we can discuss those issues as we shall be seeing in the next presentations. I also want to appreciate the recipients of services whom we interact with, because without them and not them giving us information, there's no way we can improve in our service delivery. I also want to thank Mayanja Memorial Foundation for having utilized the funds that they are given. And their reports have been reviewed and they are of quality. We have not had any fraud, and the audits that have been carried out, they are of standard. And from those reports, we pledge and we commit ourselves that as long as the funds are available, we shall keep supporting Mayanja Memorial for the good performance they have demonstrated in improvement of service delivery in the region. With that, nimbendeze kiganiro kirungi, and may God bless you.
Thank you, Wilbur. And Wilbur deserves a very big hand clap. Even others, we are getting a big hand clap. We can even add him flowers. Do you like flowers, Wilbur? Yes, let's add him flowers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The remarks were really very important because they are ushering us into 2027. Those who know it, better clap your hands again. You heard from his speech? Yes. Especially the community-based organizations, together with us, we appreciate those good words of considering us for the next. That's 2027, 2029. So we shall be still here. Let's do our best. From what, if you remember very well, from the president's speech, this is Sanja what? No sleep. No more what? No more sleep. When you are not sleeping, you are doing what? You're working. But also, there is another good term that I like, which they are saying, stock what? Stock empia. I don't know whether it is from where, but we also need to also start tending to those words. They really speak volumes, and the fact that WIBA is emphasizing integration, as we shall hear from ministry, the commissioner, the way to go now is integration. Whatever we are doing, we are not assured of the donor money, but CLM, this is a good intervention. Can we integrate it in the activities we are doing at all levels, the technical, the political, so that we can benefit from it. As we get back to our program, we are going to get remarks from Ministry of Health representative, our commissioner with us, and let's welcome him with a hand clap. We hear from him. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to stand on the existing protocol and recognize all of you in your respective capacities. Of course, I take note of the presence of RDCs in this house, the chief administrative officers from the respective districts, and the technical teams, which include the DHOs and the technical officers from the districts in the health sector, the ED of Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, the board chair and members of the board from Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, TASO here represented under the Grant Management Unit, Ministry of Health technical officials here present, implementing partners, both the donors and the community-based organizations here present in the house, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I greet you all and thank you for accepting to be part of this engagement. I bring you greetings from Ministry of Health, but also from myself and my department. I'm Dr. Opento George Dugum. It's very unfortunate that this podium is taller than me, but just listen to the voice if you can't see the person. I head the Community Health Department of Ministry of Health, and so community-led monitoring is one function we do under my department. And also to let you know that community-led monitoring is not a new initiative. But I want to thank Mayanja Memorial to be one of those civil society organizations that has stood tall this time to make sure that you hold the second regional dialogue, which is a meeting for community-led monitoring here in Bushenyi. I want to thank you. It's not as easy as it is, because for you to get to be seconded to receive money from funders to do community-led monitoring, there are rigorous processes, and you must show proof of being the best in that position. It's not only Global Fund that is going to be funding activity under CLM. There are quite a number of partners that is coming on board. For reasons, it has been found that since government cannot hold itself accountable, let community hold themselves accountable. Again, hear me clearly. Since government cannot hold itself accountable, let communities hold themselves accountable. I'm not saying hold government accountable. I'm saying hold yourself accountable. Simply because in the things we do, including health, we want to make communities take health as a duty and as a responsibility. And that community must be responsible for their own health. And that's why we are saying now, if even now, all the guidelines and all the strategies we are trying to put as ministry to take services to the community, it means therefore there must be a way that communities can now look into themselves and say, how best can we look after our own selves? And so I want to bring you to speed to begin to appreciate why are we beginning to ask ourselves to use this word community-led monitoring, when in itself is actually a social accountability mechanism. We should not look at it as baraza, and I'm going to tell you why. Community-led monitoring has been ongoing for many, many years in this country. And for you who are as old as myself, and at least I know Professor Kazoba there will say he's as old as myself. I hold him in a very high esteem because he has made me grow to his level. HIV has been in this country close to over 40 years now. And community-led monitoring in this country was initially a household topic for HIV. And when the people in the HIV fraternity started saying, there is nothing for us without us, we began to listen to their voices. And you can begin to see how management of HIV evolved from being a hospital managed affairs and an affair that was only being looked at the center level, where you need to look for the medicines, look for the doctors, look for the lab services to manage these people. It evolved until it became a patient-centered activity. And HIV has taken us miles to make us understand that the patient is the best doctor for himself or herself. We had reached a level whereby it was meaningless to manage these patients in hospitals. We reached a level where the patients sit in their homes and wait for the medicines to reach them at that level. And that therefore means we are taking actually services to household. But are we satisfied with that kind of service? Are we satisfied? As for HIV management, we are very satisfied. But we are saying, can it therefore be a thing for all the other disease programs? And that's when ministry begin to think and say, can't we preach the gospel of integration? So that the kind of service we are doing for HIV can also be done for malaria, can also be done for TB, can also be done for other disease conditions, including nutrition services. And that's why you now hear so many programs, all are targeting community. District health offices will attest to that even just for screening, when screening started with screening for TB in the community, people said, don't only screen for TB, screen for other conditions. And they started drumming the support around community assessment and screening and testing for TB, and added the word plus. And so the word CAST plus took over what used to be CAST TB, so that even when we are screening, we are not just screening for TB alone. We are screening for even other conditions like HIV, sickle cell, nutrition services. And we are asking the bigger question, are the services good? We all know that there is what we call client satisfaction mechanism. Okay? That client satisfaction mechanism to report client satisfaction is only available if a patient walks to the facility. Then the patient is asked, are you satisfied? Or people can come around and ask, are you satisfied with what happens in the facility? Here we are saying, under the mechanism for social accountability, let the community ask the bigger questions by themselves and for themselves. Are we satisfied with what we see happening around us? And so we are asking ourselves, if we escalate this social accountability mechanism under community-led monitoring, shall we not degenerate into things we see around us in the form of barazas or in the form of physical accountability by government officials? We want to say no. We want to say we want to train ourselves in a way we can monitor ourselves around the services we offer. And these services we are saying should now not be only as it was being done under HIV, should be around all the services we receive in health. But much as we know that health is not just absence of disease, there are other social determinants of health. And so under the integration agenda, we are saying even the health sector should move out of their comfort zone and seek hand of support from other line ministries, like ministries under gender, for example. Why I'm mentioning gender? When you talk about teenage pregnancy, for example, you will discover that it is an indicator under health, but health comes in at the tail end when the pregnancy needs medical intervention. And that is teenage pregnancy. And much of what should have been actually handled in that space concerns local government, concerns gender, concerns education. Look at sexual gender-based violence. It's an indicator under health. But health again comes in at the tail end, when now the victim needs medical interventions. But in there is Ministry of Justice, Ministry of Local Government, Ministry of Internal Affairs, Ministry of Gender. All these are players and stakeholders. And we are saying in this agenda of integration. And as we want to hold ourselves accountable, we must look beyond the health sector. And that's why we are saying this community-led monitoring will not be led by ministry, will not be led by government, will be led by civil society. And that's why you see the convener of this meeting is not even Minister of Health. It's not even Minister of Finance, even when the money comes from finance. It's actually Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation doing it on behalf of government. But we know that it's one forum where we first gather information around ourselves. We want to use those informations to ask the bigger questions, whether or not we are satisfied. And if we are not satisfied as a community now, this time we are looking at a regional community in Western Uganda. But the intervention was done at a district community under local government, but can be taken as down as a parish or sub-county. You can still call them community and ask the bigger question, are these communities satisfied with the services or what is going on around? If you are not satisfied, ask again the bigger question, where have we gone wrong? In asking these questions, social accountability mechanism under CLM doesn't wait for response and answers to come from the center. As you sit and gather here, would have expected that at district level, when these issues came, the district took charge and said, this is what we are going to do. And maybe even before it came to the district, if it was at a parish level, the parish could have said, we have seen this happen in our parish, this is what we are going to do. It's only those that are beyond the means, from the village to the parish, to the sub-county, to the district. If it's beyond their means, then it can be escalated. And so I will love to hear that these issues, we are going to listen to some of the highlights. We will have had some interventions around them at the district. And so at this forum, the regions are going to say, no, we can deal with it at this level. It's only those that cannot be dealt with at this level that can be escalated. In this arrangement, we want answers to be as immediate. Unlike those that come from Baraza, where we make noise around them and wait for team to come from up and start raining on us. That is not how CLM is going to work. It's not going to work like Barazas. Ladies and gentlemen, CLM, which is a social accountability mechanism, for lack of a better word, we decided to call it community-led monitoring. To remove it from the monitoring done by institutions like Auditor General Office, like Minister of Health when they come to monitor their own activities, or maybe like even the district, if they have their monitoring arm, they go and do monitoring. These ones should be very, very different. For lack of a better word, we call it monitoring. In any case, we want to come up with a platform. And this platform is a platform of social accountability. And we are calling it social so that we only look at who has eaten the money. We want to ask the bigger question, why is the family of so-and-so still defecating in the bush? Why is it only this very village without clean source of water? Why are we seeing a lot of school dropouts in this particular parish and not in this parish? And what can we do? Ask the questions which you yourselves have answers. You can also have no answers, but have a way to go around it. And that's the reason for social accountability. I'm emphasizing because currently now it's becoming to be a way of how communities will hold themselves accountable. And so many partners and funders are going to support this initiative. If you have any organization that you think can stand tall like Mayanja Memorial had stood tall, make yourself known. Make yourself known, because Mayanja Memorial is not going to be an institution that should do community-led monitoring for the entire country. They are only in 50 or so districts. We have 146 districts and cities. Uganda is very poor in family planning. More districts might come. And that therefore means we will need some of these civil society organizations, CBOs, to come up and support us and do this work. The mechanism of how you get there is very clear. Again, TASO, having been tested, is the next recipient of Global Fund after Minister of Health. Their funds, if you want to clap, clap very well. Global Fund gives its money in two tranches. One tranche comes to Minister of Health, okay, but one tranche comes through TASO. Now, that money that comes to TASO comes in two ways. One is here money for you, TASO, for your activities. But also here, TASO, there is this money, don't touch. Send it to Mayanja Memorial. But if there are other institutions that are as good as Mayanja Memorial, let the money flow through them. And TASO, for some times now, having known that this is how government is going to operate for some years, TASO has been looking around for civil society organizations, CBOs, NGOs, within the districts where they operate. Build the capacity, first of all, of the managers, how they will look after this money, how they will work with this money. But also, they have started building capacity of the teams within those civil society organizations. If the money comes, and this is going to be for community-led monitoring, how are you going to implement? What does it take for you to become a monitor? And the training has been going on. I am saying this because we want to saturate the country as quickly as possible. We want to hand responsibility of healthcare, seeking healthcare, absorption to the community themselves, so that you are responsible for your own health. And that's why I want you to understand, how does this CLM works? Why is it becoming a thing of the day? So that if you want to start a CBO that should help us in this arrangement, get back to TASO and say, TASO, how did you manage? TASO is actually going to be a recipient of Global Fund for a very long time. In the last grant, they thought now they should look for another organization, and not TASO, to be the second recipient of Global Fund. They looked around and found nobody. I said, TASO, Anaja Kisanja of No More Sleep. We want to thank TASO. A representative of TASO take our regards to TASO. Global Fund is one of the most difficult funding to utilize. You can eat 1,000 shillings of Global Fund, but they can use 1 million shillings to investigate that 1,000 you have eaten. They will not mind until they bring you to book. So you can see, even when they want to promote community-led monitoring, they will want to see value for money in the activities that should reach the recipient, which is ultimately the household. And so I want to thank you. I have given you these highlights so that the next CLM, when it's going to be in your district, when it's going to be at a regional level, begin to think to do it in that direction. Thank you for listening to me, and for God and my country.
Thank you, Commissioner. Let me request that we add him another hand clap. Thanks for representing the ministry, and we appreciate for honoring our invitation, and the teams are here to testify. You've heard from the horse's mouth. I would love we give a hand clap to TASO. Another Chisanja, that is good news this meeting has brought to us. Even when we are dialoguing and meeting, we appreciate the commitment and support we are getting from TASO. And Wilbur, we congratulate you and the team. Take our regards to the team. As we shall come to the other part of the program, before the teams, we have places of convenience here. Those who would want this behind here, you can use that place. As we shall have the next part of the presentations, we shall invite the session chairs who are already here with us, take their seats. We have the DHO Virizi with us. We have the DHO Ntungamo with us, and they will take us in the next sessions that we are going in. But before they come on board, after the presentation that we shall have, we've heard from the Commissioner that CLM has been here for so many years. This is not new. However, for some of us who are joining in, we shall get briefs in the presentation what CLM is all about and why it is here. But with us, we have our colleagues who had not been introduced earlier and would love to just do a recap. Together with us here, we have 7 districts represented. And each of the districts is being represented by CAWs. We have LC5 chairpersons, we have RDCs, we have DHOs, we have the biostatisticians, we have community development officers, and the community-based organizations that work within those districts. So together with us here, we have Ntungamo district, represented by CAW. CAW, you can stand, and the other teams will also stand with you. CAW, DHO, RDC, yes, RDC Ntungamo is with us here, and let's clap for them. That's Ntungamo team. Thank you. We have with us Ntungamo, the community-based organization, led by the executive director. Betty, stand with the team, and then the team can clap for you. Yeah, thank you. With us, okay. Thank you. Yes, this is, the guidance is appreciated.
Introducing them as a group, my suggestion, introducing ourselves as a group, is okay for the time being. We're a big audience. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. And the team has seconded that. So thank you, Ntungamo team. Together with us here is Mbara City team, the city clerk, together with us the city health officer, city RCC is called the city what? RCC, okay. City commissioner, resident city commissioner, okay. Thanks for correcting. With us here we have Mbara City team. They stand for recognition. Thank you for representing the honorary seat around. And we have the community-based organization from Mbara City as Hewe. Please stand for recognition. The executive director, Immaculate, is there with us. Let's wave to the team. Let's clap for them. Thank you, thank you. We have Rwanda team here with us. The RDC is with us. The COW Rwanda, DHO, Chairman LC5. Let's stand and we clap for Rwanda team. Yeah, thank you Rwanda team for representing. And we have the community-based organization from Rwanda, Kadora, Chigez Orphan and Vulnerable Children, represented by the executive director, Mr. Amos. Let's stand for recognition. Let's clap for them. Thank you. We have Revirizi team with us here. The COW Revirizi is here. DHO Chairperson LC5, RDC, Biostat and Community Development Office. Let's stand for recognition. Let's clap for them. Revirizi team, thanks for coming. We have the community-based organization in Revirizi, Hora House of Love, Africa. Let's stand, led by the executive director, Father Emmanuel. Let's stand and we also be appreciated for our representation. Thank you, team. We have Isinjiro team with us here, the COW, RDC, Chairman LC5, DHO, Biostat. They stand for recognition. Isinjiro team, let's clap for Isinjiro team. Let's add them flowers for being number one. Yes, Isinjiro team is our example. With us here we have Kasese team on this table and this table. We have the RDC with us. We have the DHO, Chairperson LC5. We have COW with us. Let's stand for recognition. Yes, the mighty Kasese team. Let's add them another hand clap. That is not enough. They traveled long distance. Thank you, Kasese team. We have the community-based organization from Kasese, National Community of Women Living with HIV, led by the Executive Director. Please, let's stand for recognition. Yes, let's start. Yeah, as a team, thank you. And that was part of the introduction. Is there any I've left behind? We have a Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation Board of Directors, led by the chairperson, Mr. Agustin. Let's stand for recognition. Thank you. We have the TASO team who have won the next Chisanja, led by Mr. Wirba. Let's stand for recognition. And we have the Minister of Health team. You heard from them, and they have represented. Thank you. I take the honor. Before I invite our session chairs, lastly, we have Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation team, led by Executive Director Dr. Mayanja. Let's stand. The team behind the officers, please stand for recognition. Thank you, thank you. And I take the honor to invite Dr. Aida to take us through the next session of the program. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Timothy. The Ministry of Health representatives, TASO, the Board of Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, and Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, the RDCs in the house, the district chairpersons, the COWs, the DHOs, the DCDOs, the biostats, and our great CBOs from the different districts. Is it still morning? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm by the names of Dr. Aida Nanchinga, and I'm the acting DHO for Irizi District. Once again, you're welcome for today's regional performance review meeting about CLM. I hope you can all see me, or I stand here. And for that matter, I'm a lady, I'm not a male. I'm sorry for the voice. I'm female. But I hope you bear with me. I'm very sorry for this morning. I woke up with a bad cough and flu. I'm sorry about that. So I'm chairing this session, and as they have guided us, I know some of us have joined this session for the first time, but they are going to tell us what CLM is. I don't want to preempt the presentations. I'm going to chair the presentations. One is going to be by Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, and it is going to be CLM implementation highlights, progress, and the key findings. And it's going to be done by Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation. And after them, we shall have district-specific CLM implementation progress lessons and best practices, and that will be by at least a CBO representative. So
meeting, we go back to these people where we collected the data. We ask them, this is a report we have generated. It has issues A, B, C, D. Do you agree? If they agree that these are the issues affecting them, they have given us that mandate to go ahead and engage relevant stakeholders. After getting a permission from the communities where we collected this data from, we go to facilitate all the facility feedback meetings or sub-county meetings. We present the issues, then the facility will handle the issues they can manage. Those ones they feel that are beyond them, they can forward them to a district level. Then the district will also handle the issues they can handle. Those ones they feel that are above their mandate. That we have a regional meeting here. We believe it can be able to do a good job in addressing these issues that are beyond the district. Then we are also doing a monitoring and follow-up supported by CBO leaders. Once if we came at a facility and we found maybe a facility was not opening in the weekend, we should be able to see
People have been complaining for the voice. Now it is okay. But thank you for listening. Thank you for watching.
And also follow up on other issues. And then for persistent issues that have not been acted on, we have a team of advocates. And also these advocates were trained in Ginger, and they were equipped with skills on how to engage people and the stakeholders and the service duty bearers to see these issues are addressed. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the overview of our implementation, we started implementing CLM districts. We started in January. I think this is a mistake. We started in January 2026 with 6 CBOs, and by God's grace, we still have 6 CBOs in the districts we started with. And these districts include Kasese, Rubirizi, Mbararaste, Isingiro, Tungamani, Rubanda. CLM is implemented in a cascade, like I've explained the approach. That's how the events follow for each semester. And by end June, we have successfully implemented 3 semesters, and the 4th semester is starting, actually has started July to December. And then each semester, we are supporting 48 facilities, and this is dictated with the resources available. But in case districts and other stakeholders here say, for us we can be able to support like more 2 or 3 because of the benefits of CLM, it's also welcome. We have also managed to train 12 monitors, 2 monitors per district, and these were equipped with skills and have over time gained experience and expertise in data collection. Then we also, as I had said previously, we trained 18 advocates, 3 per district, and by the end of last semester and going onwards, they will be supporting us on advocating for these issues or actions that are not implemented. Also, in our implementation and our support, we have supported the certain CBO leadership and technical staff, and these have been trained on the CLM concept, rollout and rollout approaches, and these skills have been on advocacy, data collection, and administration, and how to support the district activities. Then we have also had the opportunity to interact with our biostats who have been supportive in overall processes of data management, with a major emphasis on indicator identification and analysis to establish progress trends. Like I said when I was explaining on our approach, the barristers take lead in identifying for us indicators. So by the time we finish implementation or us going forward, because we understand these process activities that may need to take some short time, we should be able to see an improvement in indicators going forward. On the budget, per semester, we have been allocating 38 million per CBO, and for 4 semesters, we can see we are almost around the 140 million per district. That's not a small investment, and we thank TASO and MOH for that support. Over the time, we have seen the CBOs demonstrating capacity to demonstrate and account for the resources and the program activities. Also, we saw the mentorship and the technical support, and this has been through physical and virtual sessions provided CBOs during the implementation. We usually have meetings with these CBOs. We have visits by the TASO team, the district teams, and the Manja Memorial Hospital Foundation to strengthen the operation of these CBOs. When we talk about the issues for the last implementation period, we see over the time we have had a lot of issues being identified, and what we are seeing that is mentioned the most here, these are feedback from the communities, and communities are saying essential medicines, no essential medicines at facilities. This is being mentioned most times, 12%. Low staff levels, 10%, together with poor community health facility feedback channels. We have found that most communities are not aware in case they agree with or they are not happy with the service, they don't know how to report. Then at 8% we have a lack of information on patient sickness. We believe because of the poor low staff levels, sometimes maybe staff may be exhausted and may not have a lot of time to explain, and that's why they would just come and maybe give a person comes from the lab, they write and he goes to the pharmacy, they do medicine, he goes without no much information. We have insufficient staff, we have poor referral and ambulance system, we have no scan services at facilities at 5%, together with the lack of privacy and long waiting hours. We have 3% long waiting hours and poor attitudes of health workers. We also have insufficient and poor sanitation, no information, lack of power, and then we have other factors. And these other factors range from issues such as lack of a fence at a facility, and you can imagine how this can scare away expectant mothers coming at a facility, because they may be worried their babies may be stolen, and the person would not have to risk losing a baby. We have issues of land titles. These we believe they are limiting expansion of facilities. Then we had issues of drug being delivered late, so we find the quantities being delivered are not easily verified. We have low morale of health workers. We have issues like sale of services, and when we talk of sale of services, finding maybe at a facility there is someone who is having his ovary in a bag, and whenever he sees a pregnant mother coming, he or she is like, I'm selling here Kavera, and in case you don't buy, you not get a service. So those are some of the issues when we talk of others that are under others. Proceed. Fellow stakeholders, allow me to take you through some of the progress that has been identified during the implementation period. Over the time, we have seen some issues being resolved, specifically at individual facilities. We have had some issues like upcoming late being resolved at facilities. We have seen issues such as talking bad to clients or patients, how it has been done at some facility levels. This will be presented by individual CBOs to confirm that what we are presenting here is real from the districts of implementation. We also have the issue of some unresolved challenges, of which I request colleagues, before we leave here, we have solutions for these issues, so that by the next time when we are doing the data collection, we don't see these issues being reported anymore. Also, we formed the steering committee, though we take concern that the composition was not sufficient, and I believe by the time we leave here, we have the composition members that are meaning, especially the community part. I see Father Sim is nodding. Thank you. We have this committee fully instituted and mandated to do the work, and I request the TASO team, if there is a facilitation, to have these people so facilitated to go and do physical engagements with the Ministry of Health. It will be well appreciated. Today, this meeting will put together coordinated advocacy voice and action plan for which implementation will result in two actionable system improvement. That's the request we are making today. By the time we leave, we should have this in place. Some of the resolved issues, as I had said, we had a poor community feedback channel being worked on. The information about services, feedback was taken to facilities, and we see most patients leave facility with the information of what their illness is all about. The referral and ambulance services, we have seen some facilities like in Kasesa and Rwanda reporting there have been availed ambulances, or we see like funds being set aside to facilitate in the case of referral required. Then we have seen issues like lack of privacy. We have seen facilities improvise and have rooms where to dispense drugs. Long waiting hours. We have seen facilities start work early so that they can work on all patients on time. Then the attitude of health workers. We have received some actions from district leadership, like in Rwanda, where we are seeing people are being cautioned seriously because of not talking well to our clients. Limited working hours. We thank the DHOs that have taken up this, and we are seeing facilities are working the recommended hours, even during weekends. Clients are able to get services. Then on insufficient and poor infrastructure, we have seen renovation is being done and some construction being revived. We have seen where we have had construction stalled, but because of feedback, I have seen some allocation being done. Then poor sanitation at facilities, no information on patients' illness and lack of band electricity. We have also seen them being worked on. On unresolved issues, and this is where we want our attention to focus mostly. We want to have these issues supported to have them resolved, and we have our patients and our communities come at the facility when they know they will be happily served. We have an availability of essential medicines and services, and this is mainly at the lower facility level. We want by the time we leave this meeting, In case maybe a policy issue, that area center 2 should not have a scan. We should have a voice and advocate and have a scan at area center 2. Because we are having people access, need this service at area center 2 are not able to reach these higher facilities where these services are offered. So by the time we leave here, one that we have this packaged where, and we inform police. Because the CLM purpose is to influence policy, so we shall be able to come up with our collective action and voices, and we have these maybe issues worked on. Then insufficient staff to serve high numbers. This is generally a challenge in all districts. So we want to see how do we get more staff on board. Then also accommodation. With even the few staff that we have, they are not well accommodated, and we may not blame them for reporting late. But if we have the accommodation sorted, we'll be able to hold them accountable why they are not giving us services the whole day. We have ambulance services support referral, referral cases that can't be managed at a facility. We want also to see how we can be supported, and we have these vehicles. And in case we don't have these vehicles, which other alternatives do we have? Do we have some budget aside so that we can be able to facilitate patients in case there is a need for a referral? Then we have insufficient, poor and old infrastructure. We have seen most of our facilities lack the necessary infrastructure. You find most facilities don't have inpatient department. We know health center is supposed to have the inpatient department, but it's not there. You find where maybe they had allocated a male ward, but because men usually come a few, you find they have turned it into a store. So you find, in case we have a man that requires to be admitted, we have no option. We keep telling him to go back at home. Some of the challenges are during the implementation. We have persistent and resolved systematic challenges. We have the issue of policy, where, for instance, we may have a policy maybe has to be corrected. I don't know whether we don't have, where the policy says that we currently we have no scans at our facility levels, but in case it's a policy, we find that it's affecting our. In case we say we need to put this machine here, find the policy says we don't have workers, we don't have the qualified staff. So those policies are affecting the implementation of CLM. Then we have delayed response from community or raised concerns, and this has been due to limited resources. So we request the people handling the budgets for the districts, in case we bring in a community issue, please prioritize it and include it on the budgeting list. Then we have a limited integration of CLM finding into routine planning processes. Like previous presenters said, we are not seeing CLM issues being considered in district planning committees. So by the time we leave here, we have a commitment that these issues should be a part of the agenda for all district engagements. With that said, I'd like to acknowledge the following. We have the MOH team for providing the protocols, guidelines, and funds. TASO supporting us with technical assistance, training funds. MMHF leadership for stewardship, governance, and mentorship, the guidance during implementation. District leadership, you have really supported us with technical guidance. You have given us the staff. We want to thank the district, we have provided staff to attend this meeting. You have given us venues in the cases our budgets have been limited, and also accepting CLM, not seeing it as if we are after staff, but accepting it in a good faith, that's to uplift the services of our communities. Then we have CBO leadership. We want to thank you for accepting to facilitate implementation and accountability, and for stakeholders not involved in the management of these CBOs. The funds we give these CBOs has no anything to deal with administration issues. It's mainly facilitating activities. So you can imagine if we try to quantify the sacrifices they are putting into implementation of this CRM. So we want to thank you enough for really sacrificing your time, energy, and even investing your own resources. We have the health facilities. Health facility teams, I understand you have not invited them, but our DHOs, you extend appreciation to facilities for accepting and being responsible to the actions we are making, and also accepting follow-up. And then communities, we thank you for being open and giving us feedback, and also accountability in case where things are not going well. With that, I'd like to thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, for this presentation. And actually this summarizes the findings from the interviews or the interactions the teams had with the communities. But now, the second session of the presentation is going to go into the details of each of the CBOs. So it is one presentation, but there will be 6 presentations in one. So maybe first of all, this presentation is there in our folders, so you can go back and refer to it as you prepare your responses to the presentation. Maybe at this time, I would like us to especially interest ourselves on the gaps, but one thing we should appreciate, at least some gaps have been resolved, but let's pay more attention on the unresolved ones, which we shall discuss in the afternoon session. Then also, you have realized that they face some challenges, especially in the areas of policy, but good enough with integration. I hope we shall be able to integrate CLM in our routine services. So maybe before we go into the next round of presentations, I'm seeing people are nodding. I'll request us to at least stand up and stretch a bit where we are seated without moving outside, unless you're going for a short call, and then we'll continue. 1 second, please. Yeah, to also help us to prevent NCDs. Okay? Yes. Okay, you can sit. It's not enough. Yes. So we are going to have presentations from the 6 CBOs from the 6 districts, and this is the order. We are going to start with Rwanda district. I think you can come up and put your presentation, and that is Kadola. Presenters, please, you have only 5 minutes per presentation. So we are calculating that we shall have 30 minutes for this presentation, and then we go into the discussion. So Kadola from Rwanda. And if possible, please start with your name so that we know you. We should know someone from Rwanda at least.
Okay, thank you, Doctor. Thank you, our moderator today. 5 minutes is a very little time, so I'll be brief. By names of Amos Tugumisirize, Executive Director, Kigezi Orphan and Vulnerable Children Living with HIV. So I want first to appreciate the people who have organized this dialogue meeting, and really everything, much of the things have been said by the previous presenters, so I'll be brief. All that they have talked about of the overview have been discussed, so I'll rush into the geographical coverage. Kadra, you have known it, and the service delivery. And our geographical coverage, we started with 8 health facilities, and then in the second phase, according to the district engagements, stakeholder meeting and review meetings, we looked at other facilities that we have been engaging with, and those are the facilities. Now Muko Health Center 4, we started it as Health Center 4, but currently it is upgraded to a general hospital, then others as you see them. Next, when we go to health service delivery gaps identified and the actions, I want to appreciate our district, Rwanda district, for appreciating and welcoming the CLM approach in our community and our district, and everyone, both the technical team, the political wing, everything. So we have achieved much of what I'm going to share, what you're seeing here, because of the collaboration and the positive response from our districts. And I want to appreciate, when I don't appreciate my team, I remember sometimes in other engagements telling people that for us we are doing differently, because though we are in health system, but we also know we can't do without also the political wing and other systems on the ground. So Kadoha has been able to achieve and do better what it is doing, because we use the structures available on the ground. And from the COW, the chairman LC5 and his councillors on the ground, we identified that without those different structures in our districts, without them, if we go direct to the health system structure, we cannot achieve much, depending on the previous experience that Kadora has been having in other implementations since we started these TASO Global Fund activities in 2022. So when we got a chance to do with Mayanja and TASO, we changed the strategy, and it has worked for us, as you see. The gaps identified, number one is sanitation and hygiene that has been observed at Hamugwa and Kashash Health Center too. As you see, there has been that issue, and through the dialogue meeting, the feedback meeting, the community follow-ups, so it has been resolved that they use currently they are using chemicals to empty toilets and at convenient time at Hamugwa, and cleaning all latrines being used and locking those that are not in use. As the previous presenter said, the infrastructure that we have at our facilities, you find we have a toilet. It is even a mother can, even someone can fear to even peep in. So they are there, but because of the government financing, they say they have not worked them. So we want those ones to lock them. They have locked them, and those ones that are in use looked clean, because the clients have been complaining whether there is no porters. Second, we had an issue of long distance and the poor means of transport during referrals and lack of emergency services. In Rwanda, it is a district that is very difficult. You find someone who has to travel 35 kilometers on foot to reach at the nearest government facility in a rugged mountainous hills with our mudslide and landslides. So people have been shouting during these CLM activities in our interventions and implementations. At least the communities were happy and appreciated. The duty bearers and the service users welcomed us, and they got a chance to shout and at least send their views to the DHO, to the LC5, through the councillors, through every stakeholder. And then the district was really positive to do what they have done. Where possible, some facilities have increased, outreaches have been increased. We have some facilities where there are some a parish, like 2 parishes, without even a health center too. Like in Ruhija, we have some areas where, like in those areas, those who will have a chance to go in Rwanda, where you travel like 40 kilometers, and us going for a health, for an outreach in Kashechera way. So at least the DHT team has done that. Then ambulance issue resolved through PHC. This year, I think, it was done this year because it has been a problem in all the sessions we had and activities of CLM, people shouting of ambulance, mothers dying on the way, even others, it has been worse. So through that's why I normally appreciate our governor. For us, our district chairperson, we call him a governor. So our governor is someone who is open. It was Chiga and to Chigambe Chitukuchi. So he has been someone who is, I don't know how I can say it. So he has done it, and through our DHO and the RDC, they even come to our and they have done that. So next we see we have been having an issue of ultrasound scan services and dental services not available at some facilities. So it has not been there. At Muko, we had one staff doing that at 2 facilities. You can imagine now jumping from health center 4 to health center 3. But our district team has increased that. Then there has been stigma and discrimination. So currently it has been resolved through our feedback meetings by doing counseling and awareness session, drug dispensing from rooms. We had some issues where some PHIVs, people living with HIV, fearing to pick their drugs because they will see them because of stigma. But currently, when you go to like our general hospital, when you go at a dispensary, you pass inside, they have constructed their cachet and other facilities, so you will not know because of it, and it has been done through integration of health services. Then difficult accessibility to facilities, especially Kashasha. We have a facility which has been at a certain age like there. So to close, people have been just to close there. It has been like this gap. So when the mudslides came, the river, the road was taken. So it took some time without the access. But it has done of this recent. This I think it is in May, in April and May, where the LC1 said, me, I lead my LC, I'm going to mobilize them, then we construct, at least we put there some logs as we go to the district to lobby for more fund. And when we went to the district feedback meeting, they also said they are going to put it in plan. So next, harsh language by staff especially, you see, we have been having a midwife who has been like a Satan at a facility. Even the staff have been, you can meet being a problem even to fellow staff. We used to hear from the community, but even when we went there for the facility feedback, even they said, if you can help one night. We went to the DHO, went even to the RDCs. When we went to the dialogue, they said this guy. So at least what they promised, they have done it. I thank you. Then we have clients who didn't know the test and treat policy. As the previous presenter said, some people didn't know. Someone go to the facility, doesn't know what he was suffering from, and then they go saying, So they have been complained, but that one at least is the clients is being sensitized, and that is continuous. You can say it is resolved now, but at least something's done. Drug stockouts, e.g., MCH, maternity, lack of supplies at the Muko Health Center for and Amugwa. So that one, yes. Then at least it has increased the budget by that. So next, low staffing levels in all facilities. At least they have promised to fill the gap by doing that, and it is being done. We have witnessed it. Then lack of electricity, solar system. Then at least the in charges are doing something, also using the PHC. So we also have GBVs, integration of health services during outreaches, where we also involve our DCDOs and CDOs. Then lastly, absenteeism of staff and poor time management during follow-up and attendance books. It has been solved in that way. Then when we go to our implementation challenge, service providers think that CRM aimed at only looking at negative issues. Some people, we need here, that's where I call upon that we need a lot. It is not over, it has started, because people need to understand it more. Then the key lessons learned is to engage service users, provides a more accurate picture of whether reported and improvement are actually being expressed. Well-documented action points with assigned responsibilities, or some issues such as staffing and drug stockouts cannot be resolved at the facility level because that is an NMS thing and upper and the means of health. Regular monitoring, this thing that we are doing, CRM will help engaging those stakeholders that are listening there, then they can do a lot for our CRM. Then that is continuation of our lesson learned. I think everyone has a copy. You can, cause my time, I say I have 1 minute, which is not enough. So when we can continue to the success stories, which is the last part. For the success stories, I think you have seen what I have done. I think they are success stories. What I have been sharing up, they are these success stories that are listed there. With voices, we have also community voices to show that this is what really came from the community. All that I have discussed above in the table of the issues identified. These are community voices to show that at least, and we have been witnessing, and we have also the voices and videos. And lastly, I think this is the maternity ward. We had at Valley Health Center 3, where mothers have been shouting over the years, at least through these activities and other dialogues. At least the district and the RDs, they have lobbying the Tales, the UPDF has completed that one. Now it is in youth. Then those are the issues I have talked about. I think those are the success stories of everything that I have been saying. So you can continue to the last. Do you have any question? That is the last point. Thank you for listening.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Kadula. Yeah, we had a presentation of about 30 minutes. So, next, let's have Isingiro. Are they here? I said we are going to respond at once. Department of Possibility, Isingiro District. Members, I request that we stick to the 5 minutes. Because as you can see, most of the things were presented by Mahanja Memorial Hospital Foundation. So just pick out what you think has not been mentioned and you concentrate on that. Thank you.
All protocol observed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Zipporah Katsime. I'm from Department of Possibility, a CBO working in Isingiro District. For our geographical coverage, we cover a total of 6 sub-counties where the 8 health centers are located. but we also cover the refugee settlements. That is Nakivale Refugee Settlement and Oruchinga Refugee Settlements in Nakivale. And Mr. Timothy, I would like to recognize that our settlement commandant is here with us.
Can stand and we clap.
So some of the issues that were identified, I will try to make them brief because they were captured in the presentation for Mayanja. We had issues of language barrier, especially for the facilities that serve refugees. And when the funding cut happened, the implementing partners supporting service delivery in refugees withdrew their staff, and they were supporting in areas of interpreters, and we faced issues. Health workers there don't understand the languages of Kiswahili, Kinyarwisha, and the like, but we are lucky that with CLM, the facilities that were mostly affected, Nakivale Health Center 3, Rubondo, Chivengo, were supported with interpreters, and that's an issue that has been so far handled. Frequent stockouts of medicines, especially NCDs and testing kits, sepsin for adults, pediatrics, and antimalarials. At the time of data collection, they had not yet provided, the medicines had not been supplied, but through frequent follow-ups, we found out that the medicine had now come, so it was no longer an issue. However, most of the health centers that we monitor are health center freeze, and these are supplied through the push system. They don't request, they receive. And so you find that health center 3 is receiving medicines for maybe leprosy, but they have never even received the patient for leprosy, and they don't have medicines for NCDs. So the push system is affecting some of the facilities and causing the stockouts. We had issues on informal payments, corruption. You want a birth certificate, you pay 20,000. But that issue was addressed by the DHO's office. They have deliberately communicated and sensitized our communities. But not that alone, they have also printed memos to the community. Services are free, and continue to encourage the health workers to provide services to the communities diligently. Long waiting lines due to staff. This was also an issue of withdrawal of staff by partners, especially those in refugee settlements. But at the moment, it's an issue that has been handled. Next slide. Patients were not adequately being informed on the diagnosis, treatment, and test results. It's an issue that's a work in progress. Through follow-up, the DHO's office and the facility in charges have taken this up, and it is being managed. Inadequate infrastructure, especially for Mabona Health Center 3 and Chirumba Health Center 3, the OPD structure is old, the IPD for Chirumba is old, the toilets are old, but through follow-up with the CAO, with the DHO's office, the OPD for Mabona Health Center is in the work plan for this financial year. We are only waiting implementation, and for that to be started on. Poor conditions of maternity ward at Rubondo Health Center 2. This was also worked on. It was renovated previously, infested by bats, but it was renovated. Challenges: we have 2 monitors in a whole district serving 8 facilities. So the field implementation costs really are on them, and you find that they are less. So my ask there would be that as a district we increase monitors, either by our VHTs doing the work, because we need CLM to go to the whole district. Competing demands by health workers, you want to follow up and they are busy. I think that was mentioned in the presentation for Mayanja. I will not go to it. Slow resolution system, some big demands, some big issues, infrastructure, recruitment of staff, they take long. And the community, once we have taken issues from them, they want to see you coming to them with a solution in the next meeting. But some things really take long, and that can be a challenge. Limited influence over national level chains. For example, the supply chains, NMS will distribute to a health center, things they have not requested for. It's only health center force that can request medicines. And redistribution among facilities also continues to be a problem because it affects reporting. So that's one of the another challenge that we are facing. Lessons that we have learned that community ownership of CLM will actually lead to its sustainability. We have advocates who are community members, and at the level at which they are owning the project, and CLM itself shows that even when Global Fund doesn't give us money, we are ready, and we know that a certain amount of CLM will be continued. Timely feedback and action. We have learned that if we collect data, we have this, we provide feedback that could give action, could bring out action as soon as possible. Stakeholder collaboration. In the settlements and in the refugee serving communities, it's not facilitated DHO. So we have learned that you have to engage OPM, you have to engage partners. There are partners that have budgets to work on some of these challenges, but we need to engage them, otherwise they will not know. Then continuous capacity building, our monitors, our advocates, our CBOs need to continuously be engaged. Next, please. Our success stories, we have multiple of them, but I managed to capture only 3. That's a success story from the in charge of Rubondo Health Center too. In the shortest time, the capacity of the facility increased from a few health workers, and now the load and the burden on the health workers has increased. We have a success story from the monitor who says, me, I used to go to the facility. I was part of the complaining people. But now I know that when I collect data, I have evidence, I reach to my health worker and I tell them this is an issue with evidence. We are able to collaboratively come up with a solution. Then community member saying that they used to experience long waiting lines, but that's something that has reduced. I want to stop there and thank you for listening to me.
Thank you so much, Doc. I've added them 2 minutes because the exemplary district, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. So next we have Kasese Nakola. Kasese is also big, but I request that they use 5 minutes also.
Thank you very much. I'm called Kapsala Samuel. I work with Nakola, National Committee of Women Living with HIV. Well, like how other colleagues have also explained, I think we go to the geographical coverage. In 2025, we worked with the 8 facilities: Nyamirami Health Center 4, Muhocha Health Center 3, Katunguru Health Center 3, Katodova Health Center 3, KMC, this is Kasese Municipal Health Center 3, Rokoki Health Center 3, Bugoye Health Center 3, and Hima. The identified gaps and actions that were taken, there was long waiting hours at the facilities. Some facilities like Rukoki Hospital used to have a very huge patients because of the closure of Kirembe mines after the erosion of the river. Then most of the patients were transferred to Rukoki. So the volume used to be too much, and the patients used to take a long time. So we are happy to inform you that now Rukoki has been upgraded to a hospital. This has increased the staff, has looking at the patients in a short time. We looked also late coming as a gap that was identified by the health workers due to the monitoring of reporting time of the health workers by the facility in charge. This has also reduced. It has been worked on. We looked at also poor attitude of health workers to the patients. through the SMEs that have been conducted continuously at the health facility. This has also been worked on. Now the attitude has changed. We look at security challenges at facility, especially for clients, mothers getting services at night. We are happy to inform you that HIMA Health Center 3 was first with the help of the Town Council and HIMA Cement. We looked also at absenteeism of health workers. This was also worked on through monitoring of health workers. Workers' attendance is being observed. This has also changed. We also have the challenge, a gap of referral and ambulance gaps. We are happy to inform you that government has also secured ambulances in Nyamirame and Rukoki Hospital. They have also received ambulances. We looked at the gaps identified and unresolved. There is acquisition of land for expansion. This is especially in Nyamirame. We also looked at the repair of some parts of the roads to some facilities in places like Muhocha. The junction towards the hospital, the health facility needs a lot of care. We also looked at lack of enough wards. Some patients are mixed in wards, especially in Nyamirame and almost all facilities. We looked also at a few stocks of drugs. Much as there is a reliability of stock supplies, but the supplies is still not enough. We looked at a few health workers. Almost all the health facilities, they also cry of few health workers. We also looked at a few medical equipments like beddings in almost all the facilities. The wards have not enough beds. We looked at lack of staff quarters. Most of the health workers say they come late because they report late because they come from far. And continue with the slide. Yes, we looked at the challenges. The community members, some of the community members fear to talk freely about their health workers. They feel they will not receive the quality of care after they have talked some statement against their health workers. The questions in the data tool requires some details, especially when it comes to there is an answer of others. Now, when you are analyzing the data, that others you cannot know unless it is unless you have got more information. So we would appreciate under others there should be series of what it means by others. Lessons learned. There is need for continuous refresher training of the health workers in order to completely associate well with the patients, and such intimidations or fear can be reduced. There is also local leaders do not know their roles in supporting the health workers on community sensitization. You find community leaders, they don't support on community health, hygiene, and also like during funerals or weddings, they normally talk about security guru, but they cannot talk about safety of food, they cannot talk about human waste disposal, so that it can reduce certain infections in the communities. There is also need more support on community health engagements. The community members still have no chance of engaging together with the health workers, so that they can also openly talk with the health workers about what they are feeling. Success stories in Nyamirame Health Center 4.
Please present those success stories in 1 minute.
Yes, Mbambwe Elinor is very happy with the vehicle that government has sent to their facility to ease transport whenever they are being referred to other places. Elinor is talking about the ambulance that was given to Nyamirami. Some health worker in Hima called Prima is also very happy and grateful for the facing of the health facility that has reduced animals destroying their trees and also thieves entering into the health facility at night. Others, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate the efforts the DHO has been giving us in the Kasese district. We appreciate you, sir.
Thank you so much, Nicola, for Kasese. Next, we are going to have Barasite, and on that note, we'd like to welcome the mayor and the RCC Barasite. You're very welcome. But we have also received the commandant of the refugee settlement in Isinjiro district. You're very welcome. So, Barasite, are you ready? Or we'll go to the next presenter.
Protocol observed. I'm called Kenneth Msings Rugamba. I support Mbara and I work with Asewe. So quickly, in Mbara City, we support 8 districts, and that is Kamukuzi, MMC, Nyamtanga, Biharwe, Nyamichovola, Ruti, Nyakaijo, and Kakova. We can move on. So the gaps that have been identified, one, we have poor feedback mechanism in these facilities, almost cutting across. We have found that there's a poor feedback mechanism, and we have tried to engage the facility in charges to make sure that we have a way of making sure that the patients are able to present their complaints through suggestion box, through patient complaint desk, and they have put up a number of mechanisms in those facilities at the moment where clients are able to present their challenges. As also has been talked about, stockout of essential medicine have been identified in most of the facilities that we are working with, and we have been engaging with the district and the in-charges to make sure that there is a mechanism put in place so that they are able to sort out the stock out. But in health center tools, as even other people have been mentioning here, the push system is making it harder, so that they sometimes have the medicine that they are not using, yet the essential ones are actually missing out. The gaps that have been unresolved, lack of privacy for patients in Nyamichovola, Ruti, and Nyakaijo, and Kakova. Then also we have stockout has also not been resolved very well. Then long waiting hours due to understaffing. The implementation challenges, high community expectation, especially in addressing issues raised. We have most health workers are not trained in patient-centered care. Then the CLM not well embraced by some health workers because they think it is policing them, but at the moment they are starting to learn and understand. Then we also have limited financial support to CBOs, which are implementing CLM activities. What we have learned while implementing this project, we have learned that since inception, the key health stakeholders help in and accept support the project. Then community involvement in data collection, mobilization is key and helps to reach and target communities. Then we have also learned that the community-led monitoring provides timely data for evidence-based decision-making at different levels for health service improvement and implementation. our success story is actually in the file. It is the success what I presented. The success story, we have it in the files. It was in Kakova Health Center 3, where actually we found that the women who were, the mothers who were receiving antenatal care were actually becoming fewer and fewer due to the fact that they have been asked to buy Chivera, and the mama kits and gloves have been sold in that particular facility, and therefore the mothers could avoid going there because this was captured when we were interacting with them during the community intervention, community meeting, and they reported that it was so hard. But later, when we presented our this finding to the facility in charge and we discussed with the staff, the habit was stopped immediately, and then they learned that when we went back to the community, we gave them the feedback, and in fact they were happy. The next time those guys who are going there, the mothers who are going to the facility, were not charged at all. And as we talk now, the number of mothers now going to that facility to receive antenatal care has improved because now all the services are actually very, very free. We want to thank you very much for listening to us.
Thank you so much, Mbarara City. Please clap for Mbarara City more. At least they have kept time. Thank you so much. Next, we are having SDU, Tungamo District. Is the second district in Uganda?
Yeah,
The first. Okay, Tungamo District.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Livingstone, and I am the secretary to the board of directors. And the secretary actually is the ED, who is Madame Betty, who is here with us. She has a hearing impairment. I request she comes and greets you, and then I present on her behalf. Thank you so much.
And for that matter, we've added you 2 minutes for her to introduce herself.
Can you see me? Greetings to you all. I want these people to greet you in the same way like my language. That you copy her. That is good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Betty. Chugariwe. I'm a deaf. I'm hard of hearing. I can hear small, but I can easily speak. But I cannot hear well. So I use sign language as my native language. Hope some of you can understand something small. Most of you are my friends. I'm a director of support Disabled Uganda, and I want to thank you. The leadership of Ntungamo District, the RDC, our COW, LC5 chairpersons, thank you for supporting inclusion. We work from Ntungamo. At the same time, I'm the part of disability rights advocate in Mbarara. My friend RDC is here. Thank you for the work. I help the disabled people in Mbarara to advocate for their rights, and I also want to thank him for the support of the inclusion I also want to thank Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation under the Dr. Mayanja for the work that you are doing in advocating for disability inclusion, in supporting the health program education, and also we also have disability people, for example, the HIV victims. And at any time, a disability can happen on your body, and you should also love to support and create awareness. We also want to thank the government of Uganda today for supporting more on the disability program and inclusivity. That's why we see all of us are very happy, and I want to thank you for the Ntungamo district for coordinating with people living with HIV. Where are the people living with HIV from Ntungamo, the group? Where are you? That we stand up. Thank you for the work. I have my personal assistant. Because of time, he can come and address you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I think.
I hope we are all awake now. If you're not awake, you're missed.
So I request that we give an applause for her in her language of this, so that we appreciate, and at least for that. Thank you so much. I wouldn't take so long, because Tungamo district, with the leadership, especially the RDC and the DHO and the COW, they have done a lot to make Tungamo better than it was now. So thank you so much for that great work. So far, we started with 8 facilities last year, and since January, we also worked on other more 7 to make them 15, and we have added 3 more for this phase. We have added Lukoni Health Center 3 of Chivatsi. We have added Kina Health Center 3 in Gwentoborwahi, and we have also added Ruhoko Health Center 3, which is within the municipality. So to make them a total of 18 health facilities. Next. So far, we took much of the interest on the gaps, and the gaps which actually prevailing mostly, not what we have done so far. One, we are looking at inadequate staffing across all facilities. This is one of the biggest challenges that we have, that the COW and the DHO are battling. The issue of wage is a problem. But I am happy there has been recruitment going on. I hope that even in health, they are going to uplift the wage, and probably facilities will get adequate staff. There is also lack of adequate infrastructure. This has compromised the standards. Houses are not there for staff. The rooms are not enough for diagnostic and other, dispensing rooms. But we engage the HUMIC. At least much of the money, there's something more money. You plan locally, work with the sub-county, work with the HUMIC on PHC, and see if something can be done as you wait for bigger funding. This challenge has been mentioned by my colleagues, especially the uniform supply of similar drugs without considering uniqueness per facility. I think it was the push. It is the biggest problem. What the people of Goho get, with maybe rabies, with what, and all of that, and other diseases that are unique to that community, is what another facility in Chafola will receive. Even yet, some diseases are particular to certain areas, not uniform. We're also looking at some essential medicines are not stocked, especially for NCDs, non-communicable diseases. Actually, we have a big challenge. Like in health centers,
When you go to a health center 4, they do not test for typhoid. But when they go to clinics, they tell them that you have typhoid. That has been a very big compromise, especially between the health centers and the clinics. So when they go to clinics, they are diagnosed with typhoid and they treat. And yet this is unheard of in health centers. Hopefully experts will talk about it. These have been some of the challenges. Where is number 1? 7. Can I see number 1? I don't see it. 1, there is a problem. These are some of the challenges we face or we have faced in the implementation. One is about logistical challenges. We used to go to facility and now you meet people from communities to facility. But this time it is us to hunt the community members in their local centers and meet them there. And now when you reach, the transport was not increased, and there has been, that is a very big problem. Fuel has gone up, but the budget has remained. So our monitors have faced a very big challenge in trying to squeeze and maybe walk some distance and jump on a border to reach the facility and the community where you have to go. We pray that maybe something better can be done to support them. There's also there's high expectation from these community members. Because we meet them in the communities, we pull them from different areas at one center, and of course for the discussion and dialogue and FGD or even the key informers. But their facilitation is not really that well. Actually, at the moment, it has been 5,000 for refreshments. But their transport is also 5,000. And some centers are a long distance, and with high cost, it is big. So I request, maybe since we have the funders here, they can think about it and make some budget adjustment. This has also been identified in some facilities. There is high rate of delegation, managers delegating the junior staff. In the case of meetings, because there's one person, he's divided up here and there, and by the time you need him, he's also engaged in another meeting, and now delegates the staff who cannot ask some critical questions. So this has been also one of the challenges. There's another challenge. You go back one, last more. There's also the facilities show lack of funds to implement actions. We have discussed A, B, C, D, E. But similarly, you go back and you find the way you left the issues we discussed, they tell you, we didn't get funding to do this. So you keep singing the same song, which is a very big challenge. Lastly, we have identified a key success that when we organize these dialogues between the community and the duty bearers and the service providers, we bridge that gap, and the community members are they thank God, they say thank you. They are now able to voice out their issues, and they can be listened to when they are brought on board. We have been able to also engage the community members to bring out their issues, and the platforms have been created, and now they are able to speak at different forums. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you so much, Jumamo. We definitely have success stories, and we shall see them.
Yeah, when you visit this file, I didn't want to take much of the time.
Exactly.
Our first story is from Tongam.
Exactly. Thank you so much. Yes, Ruirezi, you have 5 minutes, and when it clocks 5 minutes, I'll switch you off. Yeah, it's my district, but it is standing between lunch and us, so already we have consumed the 1 minute.
Thank you so much. All protocol observed. My name is Kisangala Charles, and I work as a programs person with House of Love Africa in Rubirizi district. Given that the time is almost up, I will rush. I've tried as much as possible to summarize the issues that have not been talked about, and I'll go straight to the presentation. Please, the first page. That. So this is Rubirizi district, and what we are doing is we've so far completed 3 semesters, and most of the things I will be presenting is the semester of January to June this year. We have supported 8 health facilities in Rubirizi district: Mubanda Health Center 3, Chezaza, Dangaro, Kichwamba, Katunguru, Butoha, Katerera, and Rugazi Health Center 4. And then let me take you through the key issues. Of course, most of them have already been discussed, and we also have a detailed report having many other issues. So I've selected key issues that need to be, I need to give you an insight of here. So the first issue here that is key that we found out is that there was prevalence of GBV and also low support seeking among the clients. And this issue we worked on. I thank the very supportive district. We collaborated and we discussed it, and one of the actions made was that there was provision of EIC materials or charts to encourage support seeking, and also prioritizing GBV issues during health dialogues that are already ongoing in the community. And then the responsible people here, the in-charges, the health educators, and the status, it is in progress, and it is something that is continuously ongoing. And then the second critical issue, back please, is a porous fence for some facilities leading to destruction of infrastructure by wild animals, particularly in a facility of Katunguru Health Center 3. It's an issue that we are happy to say that we have discussed it with the stakeholders, and even by the time we discussed it already, there were steps being taken, and we have proof that the DHO has already written for a requisition to enable fencing of not only Katunguru but many other facilities. And it is in process. It has already been started, and we are waiting response on that. Of course, advocacy keeps on going, and therefore the advocates are on ground. They will be following up on some of these issues. And then the issue number 3 that we found out is that there is low health-seeking behavior of the males. This is an issue that we have also discussed it many times, and the action that is being made here is priority targeting of males for health dialogues that are already ongoing in the communities. And then this is facility in charges that are on leading the process, and then it is in progress. And this is a call to also channel more funding towards targeted male engagements, because it's a pertinent issue that we think we attribute it to many factors, some of which being that the males are too busy in workstations and therefore churn healthcare. And then the other issue is that the males maybe are self-medicating, and then some other issue is that probably they delay treatment, and by the time they go for treatment to seek care, it is too late, and it is already advanced stage of disease. The fourth issue is that there is low awareness or utilization of service feedback mechanisms that we had found at first when we had just begun the program. But as we progressed, there has been re-establishment of some of the feedback platforms such as suggestion boxes, barazas, even client satisfaction feedback is going on in most of the facilities in Rubirizi district. So let me take you through some of the success stories. I'm happy to say that so far we have the previous we have seen that service users have reported the earlier care and more respectful interactions with the health workers. So in our detailed report, we capture all of those testimonies in detail, and here I've just given a snapshot. For example, service user 1 said these days they come early and we also go back home early since they treat us early. And then service user 2 said the Basawa Trugazi particularly talk well to patients. Now, next please. We also have visible responses to infrastructure concerns that were raised, and then the clients and health staff had raised infrastructure concerns. At the end of the semester 3 report, we have it detailed that some of the facilities like Ichwamba Health Center 3, we have seen a newly constructed inpatient general ward, and then we have had renovations at Rugazi, OPD area. You can see the picture before and after, and we are so happy that the district has had what concerns that were raised by the community, and I'm so glad to say that Rubirizi district leadership is responding urgently to these issues, and I thank them so much for that.
Thank you so much.
Then
I think you don't have to go through that. I think that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, everyone, for listening.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hola. That is House of Love Africa, and I think we have come to the end of our presentations. I don't know if lunch is ready, but I've not seen any coupon. Maybe it is not yet ready. So since we have not, the coupons are not yet here, I request that now we go into the discussions. And I would like to guide that if someone has pointed out something, another person doesn't have to point that out again, isn't it? So that will give chance to coverage of everything. So can someone move around the microphone? We need comments, any questions from the presenters, or any additions which may have been missed in the presentation. Thank you. And I would like to request the presenters to come up here, because I'm not the one going to respond to those questions. All the four are presented. Can you please come in front here? Yes, our Commissioner, Ministry of Health, Dr. Upento.
Yes, thank you very much. And mine is going to be a general observation, and maybe not just specific questions. The number one thing is I want to draw our attention to the definition of community-led monitoring. You have your file folder before you, and I want to read it verbatim. What is community-led monitoring? It's on page. The pages are not numbered, but if you turn to the next page, after the first one, it is the heading. It says, what is community-led monitoring? It says it's an approach that service users, let's mark that, service users or local communities use to gather, analyze, and use information on an ongoing basis to improve access to quality services and measure the impact of services in order to hold the service providers and
decision makers accountable. Now, apart from Rubirizi, and I want again for us to clap for Rubirizi. When you look
Please
at
clap again. Thank you.
when you look at their indicators, it's the only indicators that is very different from the other indicators. Now, the rest of these other people seated here, apart from Rubirizi, their indicators are only addressing issues of a health center. Now, if you look at how they are measured, their indicators, we may run into problems there because there are quite a number of players. If you look at President's office, the health unit management also look at those indicators. And the problem is they will begin to think you don't deserve any money to do community-led monitoring if you are doing their work. You are looking at medicines, you are looking at absenteeism, you are looking at infrastructure. They're also looking at the same. We want you to be different. Okay? We want you to be different. Again, Office of the Auditor General looks at the same indicators. The chief administrative officers are here, the DPOs are here. They said they are tired of those people and they want to run away from them every time they see them. Those are the things they are looking at. Okay? Yes. Office of the Prime Minister and our service delivery program, they are also looking at the same. Okay? We need to be conscious about what we want to do to make us look different. Number two, fine, I'm not saying that they are not they are bad indicators. They are good. But what makes us look very different and unique, and for reasons that we want to call it a social accountability mechanism. I told you, we are using community-led monitoring for lack of a better word. Otherwise, the whole mechanism is a social accountability mechanism. And because it is a social accountability mechanism, it's not only looking at aspect of diseases. And we are saying health is not just absence of diseases. There are so many social determinants of health out there. And Rubirizi, because I think they're called Home of Hope. Is it Hope? House of Love. That's why they are in areas of love, sexual love, teenage pregnancy, about love. Okay? These are the things which are actually affecting communities, which other people are not looking at. The office of the president are not bothered about. They are saying, where are these health workers? What are they doing? Why are they upset? Why we have increased their salary? Why are they not? You know? Everybody is looking there. But look at those angles which others are not looking as communities. Okay? And who are these community members? Now, you, the civil society members, you have actually decided to leave yourself as providers of services. You get me? Ministry of Health, for example, has two service delivery platforms. Facility-based service delivery platform, which is actually where patients walk by themselves, and you go as a person, that I've come with my gonorrhea here, what do I do? I have come here with my fever, where do I start from? Okay? For everything you want, you go to facility. But we are saying, if we are to reach everybody with the services, there should be another platform for service delivery. And that's why now we have community-based service delivery platform out there. So that you don't have to come to the hospital if you want HIV services. What is it that you want? Medicines can reach you where you want. Testing can get you where you want. Okay? Same with malaria. Same with nutrition. It's only when it's so difficult that now you can come to hospitals or you can be referred. And that's why we are taking services out of hospital.
Under community health is about services outside of hospital. Now, civil society, community-based organizations, whatever NGOs is there, you get support and funding because you are taking services out of hospitals to the community. Okay? This community-led monitoring should actually assess how you are performing, whether you satisfy the aspiration of the communities. You have kept yourself totally out there. I want to read from you from Mayanja Memorial. You will discover that all these NGOs have this. Mayanja Memorial say here, their strategic objectives. I want to read for you. Number one, I want to leave it because it's about capacity development. Number two is one of their things where they stand tall is to prevent and mitigate the impact of HIV and AIDS in vulnerable communities. You must begin to say, are they actually doing it? You as the community out there. We give money to this civil society, and I said, money will come and bypass Ministry of Health. It will even bypass TASO. It will go to these community players. Mayanja is saying to improve, not to prevent and mitigate the impact of HIV/AIDS in vulnerable communities in Uganda. Number two, they said they will promote safe motherhood interventions in Uganda. Number four, they said they will prevent and control communicable and non-communicable diseases in Uganda. Are they doing it? What does the community say about what they are doing? And many of these civil societies are doing. And again, I want to applaud SDU. SDU is almost there because that's what they are there for. To improve disability inclusivity. The only thing I do not see is that how much have they improved inclusiveness of people with disability in their community. And I think I am happy that this platform, this regional dialogue, has brought in LC5 chairpersons. You are the owner of the districts. It has brought the chief administrative officers, who are actually the head of the civil service or civil servants in the district. The DHOs are here. You are actually supposed to let us know whether the people we applaud, that they are civil society, they are CBOs, who are actually the major implementers of these services in your area, whether they are doing the same thing, the correct thing, or they are doing the things for which money was given. And that's why we are saying communities must monitor themselves to hold themselves accountable. Auditor General does not come to audit their services down here. Even President's Office under Health Monitoring doesn't come to these communities down here. They don't have the time. Okay? Including Prime Minister. Prime Minister, what he's doing, comes and say now, Baraza, come and accuse them. Oh, they are stealing drugs. They are not after them. He said, arrest them, arrest them, arrest them. For us, we are saying, let's use this mechanism to gather all the necessary information. If it is around, people using very harsh language and they are worse than Satan. Who said about that? The nurse. Okay? If those are the informations we have, how do we address them? Because we are saying this social accountability mechanism is to help us solve things on spot immediately if we can. We can only escalate those that we cannot. You get that point? So if we're only going to concern ourselves with, poor infrastructure at health center for low level of staffing, these are things which require a lot of investment at national level. We cannot concern ourselves with so much. They need policy direction, they need... So, what are those ones that we can address ourselves? And I like, again, hope of House of Love. Your indicators, we are speaking straight to actually what community-led monitoring should address themselves with. I'm not saying that's not the only, I'm not saying that's the only one, but there should be around those areas. Thank you very much. Sorry for taking a lot of your time.
Yeah, thank you so much, our commissioner. I think he has nailed it. Let's try to bring out those areas which we think the district has capacity to do what? To work on. Okay? Yes, madam. Is someone moving the microphone? Okay, but I had chosen someone from behind there. But let's have Madam RDC first, then we shall have the next person. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Moderator. The participants, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Madam.
By names of Kagiga Miriam Mugisha, the RDC in Tunama district. I think mine is so simple because all the presenters I have been noting down. We shall discuss it, but what I want the clarification from the Commissioner, Minister of Health. Minister of Health, the Commissioner has talked that the President's office, when they are up there, they don't come down to monitor those programs. Mr. Commissioner, sir, the way I was standing here, we have just concluded a meeting with the newly Honorable Minister of Presidency elected in her second term of the office because of her time of reporting, especially on these government program activities. And I'm happy she's the one even monitoring the TASO, the Ministry of Health, and other programs. So I want to inform you that one of my roles at the district, as the RDC in the district, it is to monitor all the government programs, including what we are doing here. My humble request, good enough you have said that when you are up there in the ministry, you do all the budgets and you send the money to the civil society, which is very okay. I would request that whenever you are disbursing that amount, kindly give us a copy. So that when we are monitoring, we should be knowing what we are monitoring. Are we together? We should be knowing what we are monitoring. It's not a matter of saying that the Tungam can stand up. SDU. Of course, as you have stated it, after getting that money, they will put it here. Then they come to office of RDC. That now I have eight groups, which I'm doing in the district, which is very okay. But to get that information, if I've been knowing that this SD you have given them, for example, I'm giving an example, like 10 million, they are going to do this and this, surely I will read. When I'm monitoring, I will be knowing what I'm monitoring. I beg, because this is a government, we are Ugandans, you can take a seat. We are Ugandans, we are serving one government, isn't it? And our president, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, he has stated it clearly that this term is of no sleep. That's why I received your invitation. I said I cannot delegate because I have to be there. I get it properly so that when I'm going down, I will be implementing what I have learned from here. So for that matter, I want to thank so much the Mayanja because they have been doing a very great job. And I'm sure in Ntungamo, we have been working together with the chairman and the cow. And now, since I have heard it very well from we are not going to sleep as in Tungamo. My humble request, my team of Tungamo, this is Sunday, no more sleep. And remember, my minister, who is the Minister of Presence, Honorable Babiri Emile Babaranda, she is the one monitoring all these programs. In fact, all the departments. So let's work together. Let's make sure we help the disadvantaged people. Because the government has been there, President has moved and worked for that money. So you have brought it to give it to Mr. Mayanja, that team. And Mayanja has given a portion to you. Let's utilize it. Let's not sit in the chair and sleep on your job. So, Mr. Commissioner, I will be glad that whatever you are sending to Tungamo, I give you my contact. Please share with me the information. I will do it because that is the reason why the President Museveni sent me to Tungamo. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you so much, Madam RDC. She has brought up the issue of multi-stakeholder collaboration. And I think that's the way to go, isn't it? I want to give a chance to the ladies there.
Can I give assurance to my RDC that
yes, Commissioner.
She will have all the details about money coming to civil society organizations.
Thank you so much.
And I think that information for the money that comes from ministry, council will always receive.
Thank you so much.
But money that comes through TASO, okay? All the local government will know through TASO, grants management office, that the money has come. But why I want you to be with your eyes open, as Kisanja no sleep, is that as we are looking at what happens at health facilities, okay, these people should be monitored for the money they get. Mayanja is saying she's going to mitigate HIV. How much of HIV is he mitigating? That's what we want to be seen here in this kind of discussions. And the challenges they have got as they do their mitigation. But of course for them they are at a level where they get money and pass to others. Okay? All that we should be able to track. Your office must help us to track that.
Thank you so much. So we should be, the CBOs, I think we are being guided. Let's be looking at impact and the outcome more, isn't it? Because I think it will be more of no, I want the other lady. She may forget because she was the first one.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Charlie Tofias. I work with the Office of Prime Minister. I'm the Settlement Commandant in Uruchinga, Isinjiro District. I have around 2 points to make. One is an observation where everyone is crying of rough health workers. And this is not something to underrate, because I can imagine you have gone, you have an issue to present, but someone is pushing you off. So death is becoming a neighbor. What do we do? Because this is a platform where we can discuss this and have a solution regardless of budgets. We can look at having occasional capacity building to these nurses and health workers. Why am I saying this? We have few districts here, but we have seen in different districts they have the same complaint. A nurse goes to a nursing school, gets back, looks for a job, gets it. Until retirement, no capacity building. Kindly look into that and save us. Number 2, I work in Isinjiro District. It is one of the unique districts because of the composition they have, the population of refugees. And Isinjiro is a home of close to 300,000 refugees. And they receive almost on a daily basis new arrivals from different countries. When someone says language barrier, it's a very serious point to note. And when you say language barrier, at the same time you say you have around 2 monitors in the whole district, and one of the monitors is a refugee who speaks one of the languages. It means other tribes, other nationalities are not catered for. And these are people we are looking for. In our refugee operation, we have a slogan that one person or one refugee without hope is too many. So out of the 300,000 persons you find, you can only speak Swahili and maybe Chinyarwanda or Chinyabwisha. How about the Eritreans? How about Somalis? How about the Dinkas? How about those other languages? So those are the people we should also look at, not also forgetting our own people, because we have also different languages within Ugandans in Isingiro district. And Madam Aradisi talked about the budgets. We also monitor these activities. I personally monitor because our work is to monitor and coordinate. And you can never coordinate what you don't know. You can never monitor what you don't know. The community expectations are too high when the budgets are sometimes very small. And it is us, the foot soldiers on ground, who will always defend the cause. So if we don't know, then we can't support. Let us know, let us support, and then we work together for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And she has brought up the issue of language barrier. So, Doc, I think you have taken note. Make sure that you get either interpreters or you add some more people on the teams.
Thank you, Doctor. My name is Stephen Kasiaba. I'm the district chairperson of the district local government. I want to appreciate Kadola. Kadola is visible in our district. But I want to disagree with him. He made a comment. He said the nearest health facility is 35 kilometers. No, that's not true. We have no health facility in the district that is 35 kilometers. We don't have it anywhere, given the terrain of our district. But I want to thank you that you are visible and you are doing your work. Now, the best practice is, what I want to ask my colleagues, the district chairpersons, about the ambulances. Now, the district of Rwanda, we agreed as council, and we are cutting 5% on PHC, and we are putting that money to support ambulances. We have 2 ambulances in the district. We realized that we could not get, the mothers, the what could not afford the monies for fuel. While the Minister of Health is talking, when these gentlemen are speaking here, you think they are 100% collect, but they are not sending money. They sent us fuel of ambulances, but they are not sending money for ambulances. We have cards, but you can hardly get fuel. So what we did as a district, we said now that we cannot rely on the Minister of Health, let's get a 5% from PHC. We get fuel for the fuel and also get money for the I don't know how they usually call them, but there is a terminology the doctors use to waste management. Then the rest of the things which all the presenters spoke about, the government of Uganda, for us as a district of been lucky, we were given wage to recruit because of the hospital that we started. And we were able to recruit around 31 nurses and 37 midwives. And what we did, we have been able to distribute them across the district. But this is not what every district is getting. All these districts do not have wage to recruit these health workers. They don't have. So why we speak about local governments, ladies and gentlemen, this one I want to say it as a chairman, and I can be quoted. Let not you be blindfolded that the problem is at local government. The problem is not at local government. The problem is at the center, where there is a systematic, slow, but recentralization that is taking place. Where the powers of local government, the central government wants to take it up. They want to run so fast, come. They want to see what the other DC is doing. They want to see what the chairman is doing. I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that the money that remains at the center that is supposed to be going to local government is a lot. Just a simple issue of corruption. Government of Uganda, last year's report, the IGG said that 9 trillion shillings is money that is being lost under corruption. This financial year, 2026-2027, Government of Uganda Ministry of Finance has allocated 427 billion shillings to local governments, which is 3.5% of the money that is going to. Now, 3.5% of the 9 trillion. All the money is being eaten at the center. It's not being eaten at local governments. So let them not try to lie. Oh, local government. Oh, look. No. Let them send the money down. Ladies and gentlemen, you have capacity to do this work. The other one is a DHO. He's a doctor. You don't need to be a principal, doctor, minister of health. So what? You can do the work. You can do the work. Only the challenge is they have taken an advantage to tell the head of state and the people there that you see local governments are bad. But the problem is at the center. Let them send money to local governments, and you see whether these local governments will not do what they're supposed to do. Now, to Mayanja, I want to thank you so much. You are extremely visible in this region. I've seen your scholarships to the nurses in my district. I see the nurses who are benefiting on your scholarships. I'm very, very excited. As a district chairperson, I'm very happy. In fact, they should give you more money. Let them not waste money on the operational cost at the center. The operational cost, workshops, taking tea, sleeping in hotels. Mayanja is going to give us 200,000 when we are living here. But this one, the commissioner will not have accepted this money. This is the fact. Me, I will speak it as it is. But I want to thank you, the civil society. You enhance government programs. If anything, if you are not there would be nothing. Whatever is being done, we thank you so much, the non-government organizations, because whatever you are doing, you are supporting a system that is etambura mukasobo enfudu. But for you are in the field, you are moving on motorcycles, you are going to this, you are waking us up. You are forcing us to move. All of these people they are talking about, the attitude of health workers. This has been there since time immemorial. What has ministry done about it? Do they have capacity building? Have they built the capacity of the nurses? No! They have not done it. They are just waiting for the civil to do it. And they will call. We hear a nurse is not attending a duty. What have you done as ministry? Therefore, I want to tell you one thing, and I want to be sincere to you, that until when decentralization goes back to its original plan, they allow the cow to do his job, you allow the DHO to do his job without interfering, you allow the biostatistician to do his job, you allow the in-charge to take a decision at health facility, there is nothing you are going to change here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I've quoted one statement, systematic slow decentralization. And I think that is it. But also there is an aspect of continuous training of health workers, especially in soft skills. Because you can see, I think across the board, issues have come up around rudeness of the health workers. So I think we need to do what? To take that mantle on. But I think, Commissioner, you're listening. And we don't need a response from you now, but you have taken the message. Next.
Thank you, Madam. I'm called Bambal Alon.
Who is talking? I'm not seeing a person.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you see me now?
Yes, I see.
I'm called Bambal Alon from Mukasese Nakora. I would like to thank Mind Memorial for this project we are implementing, community-led monitoring. It is mainly targeting or working against the spread of HIV in vulnerable communities. But one of the most vulnerable communities will have PWDs. Because you mentioned a number of
vulnerable communities. And one of the most affected is PWDs. And in that community, we have a challenge of communication barrier. We have especially sign language. When our friend communicated and there was an interpreter, everybody got excited. If all of us were asked to also to communicate to that colleague of ours through the same style, would have failed. Which means it is a serious gap which should be addressed if at all we are to achieve. So as you come down to the community, as advocates, monitors, and sometimes we get stuck. We know that some diseases require privacy when you are interacting with the medical personnel. Now, with the issue of HIV, that requires privacy. Now, this is someone who is deaf, would have an interpreter, and that third party now will not make the whole thing separate. And the information will be spread to the rest of the community members. And this is what we fear. So I would pray that we build the capacity of the health workers so that they can handle these groups of hours at just person to person, not through a third party. For example, in Kasese, we lost a deaf person, actually was a woman. This woman was pregnant and she had come for unintended services at Health Center 3, Kasese Municipal Council Health Center 3. And she was admitted. This health worker was just guessing. And in the process, this woman lost life. You see? And it was very, very bad. So as we do this thing, and my idea is promoting inclusion. For us to achieve this inclusion, we must bring everybody on board so that we can achieve our objective. So thank you very much. That's my concern.
Yeah, thank you so much. I think that's very, very important. And what he's trying to say, let us as health workers, get training in sign language. Because he's saying in case, even if you get a sign language interpreter, that is already a third party who can breach confidentiality, isn't it? So that's what he's trying to tell us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. My name is Yomesho Moses from Barara. I'm a coordinator of people living with HIV. I'm the chairperson of TB survivors, and I'm an advocate. Mr. Commissioner, thank you very much. For as if you are blaming that we are doing the work which you are supposed to do, and yet we are not doing it. Me, I'm here to advocate for things to change. Because as the Bible says, as it was, it is, it will be there forever, I don't know. There are things which are supposed to be done because we keep on changing. Most of health centers, there are services which they don't offer, and they are supposed to offer, but when you go there, they say this service is not here. Yesterday I was conducting a survey about PrEP. Among the services of PrEP, all health centers are offering all PrEP. The injectable is not offered at the health centers. And they were saying that most of people, they like injectable, but at the health center, it is not there. You send people to the hospital, because of this integration, congestion is big. So why can't you make things done at the health centers, such that the people, the community, get services which are near? the ambulance you are talking about, me, I was personally told that ambulance might be there sometimes, and when it is there, there is no fuel, as the gentleman was saying. And if that fuel is contributed, it doesn't come with the nurse. It comes empty, and they take the nurse which is there at the hospital, and yes, the staff is little, so please, Minister of Health, improve. Otherwise, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. I think the issues of PrEP, I think it is very important. There are some government facilities actually which have high incidence rates of HIV and they are not accessing the PrEP. Leave alone, actually some are lucky they have the oral, but some don't even have. But what he's advocating is at least to have the injectable across the board. Okay?
Thank you so much, Madam, Dr. Moderator. I had all presenters here. My name is Amunatuna Piskachoncha from Mutongamo district. And this time in advocacy, since we are from the same region, from this region, I want to talk in my language. As always President Museveni says, to emphasize the what I am going to do, what to talk about.
You accepted, Madam.
I'm accepted. Thank you so much. Bueno, advocacy, I'm among those abantu abatandikiye ku advocatingira HIV/AIDS. My fellow people from Ntungamo knows me. Natkunda Peace Church. I'm among those abantu abafoundingira national people of living with HIV. Abantu baheza kwaho baheza kufa. Twaye testing twayeshanga we are HIV positive. What are we going to do? How are we going to save our country? As you have said, Commissioner, we came up with advocacy. People looked at as if we were mad. People couldn't what we are doing. Commissioner, I think the neighbor will interpret to you or translate. I'm telling you, we did a lot, but the system of our government, from top there, I support the other LC5. Banange, our people at the immigration, no expert patients there because all Bakani Batungaka said. No peer educators there. Today, it is Sanja no sleep. Konkai, we don't sleep making money according to ITA income zaham on Makagitu. Mabura. Kuna sahi waro. Nashanga hati ama everything verho ama waro oshanga here centers series because young they are upgraded here centers. But you know what? Here you. And we are integrating our shako bariyo no kora ne bakora. You don't blame these health workers. They are doing stuff. Okumuru kutuma nyati guru nguhere center fashion mekwe inama abantu bati. Nyo wentu ile ninda mburama rwaru bitari byo kugira ngo itizi CLM. I thank Mayanja. Mayanja is the one of our organization ekakora na community. Twashwa bigwe turyo muna popano nitere nuru twaga ho twatangure katukore nakora up there. I have been a board member for 60 years at the national level, sitting on advocacy. I have our programs need fact changing our country. Eshini Sima President Museveni, it was to look stamp. Nitsima, I'm telling you, RDC. Okomshisha kwa tarabi leho, imwe mweno murya. For us we thought, but we saved your lives. I have my people here. You could stand up for recognition because we are heroes. Much less, all of you can stand. We are here because of our drugs here to the minute. They don't want to talk, but we talked. Mwene chino kugamba neti. System ekafa. System ekafa kuruga higuru. Omuntu nagisha ngo hatu baze kumuhombazi ati kiriniki akaderesane kamwe oriyo wa malaria yuna kwata oriya naza kwata. There is issue of stigma. And this stigma, you will come in a stigma until you taking the drugs. Have you ever been open? What don't we know? Are you getting you? You will have that kanjuna. Kani yagal kayantu majati yote kugulenji. Hapo kwa mzee katika hamba, waya yemera yanga hamba, konka we are there. National Forum of People Living with HIV. We are fighting. To unit tukacheza hokandi nakusima with due respect, Commissioner, why appreciating what we did. Ahagokuba nitwa kuristarabire kutaragize mani mingi barukugambe babenu batugamba kushana tushazire shana yine kiru. We couldn't reach obwiro buturuho kurunda da regional kurangu twena tujya abantu baruhaji kuriyita baye yo. We are heroes. Time kwekushika yoku recognizing a heroes muza national rere mwihaya boko. But we are here, therefore I don't want to be recognized. Ruhanga mpira magara, Ruhanga twerize buchuko, yasevinga bana bitu, they are there with education. I request so, to summarize. I'm summarizing. Issue of stigma among people living with HIV. Integration is good. Kongani tuenda muombeke bizinde, ni tuenda mushunye sente zikore, turiyoni tuishawu ya system, turiyoni tuangweni nyawa appreciate, XCDF aliyona akora. Ni sima mnonga, dekaba tuwanire na corruption, dekaba wani saba tuna corruption, hata tuisha tukore bintwe, tuwaza kurugomba gagese, ntuza kuwa tuwakoze change. I thank Mayanja Memorial akubeka kwa na community with sima with due respect. Mayanja, you did a lot to me. That's why
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Madam Natkunda Chris Kachoncho. I think really she has said it. And I'm requesting, if you have anything in line with what she has said, put down your hand. I'm just requesting. Unless you have really something very unique. Because I'm seeing lunch is ready and it is getting cold. But Mayanja, I think Mayanja has been appreciated. Thank you so much. And actually, yes, I'm coming to you. Can the person with the microphone bring it this side? And from here I'm thinking, Mayanja is there because of also the ministry. Because if the ministry was not okay in Mayanja, it would also not be there. So let's also appreciate the Ministry of Health members. Thank you. Yes, Madam.
Thank you very much. My name is Rosette Kajung Mutambi. I'm a health advocate, I would say, all my life. But I'm here today as a board member for Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation. I just wanted to point out one...
Madam, I request you to come here because some people are not seeing you.
My shoes.
You can walk on your feet.
Okay, we walk on my feet.
It's also healthy.
Yeah, sure. So, Rosette Kajungu Mutambi, and I was saying, oh, my life has been a health advocate all my adult working life, but I'm here today as a board member for Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation. I just want to share one thing. Formerly, I was an MP from Barara District, and I wanted to share something and make a request today. Based on my experience, I sat on the health committee, and it's to do with the budget. Because everything, at the end of the day, it goes back to the budget. Even our commissioner here, he needs the budget. So there is the issue of unfunded priorities in this country, and it eats into the health sector. And maybe what part of the reason that we don't have enough health workers, and they feel that we have overworked and rude and what. I know there are some who are rude by nature, but some of them are rude because they are tired. So the issue of unfunded priorities in this country, it eats into service delivery. And my request today is the RDCs who are here. I thought sitting there it would be a disservice to the foundation if I don't say this, when there are 7 RDCs in this room, there are 7 technical people in this room, there are 3, Ankole and Kigezi region. Now, when the ministry takes its estimate to the budget to the Committee on Health, the Committee on Health may do its thing. But when it comes to the budget level, definitely a country cannot have enough money to cover everything. So some things get lost there. My request, the RDCs who are here, it doesn't have to come through the Ministry of Health, but the RDCs, when you support initiatives like this, it helps. I'm looking at you, sorry, because I know you. Let me look at the others. Let me look at the others. When there are more voices supporting an issue, it is more likely to be funded. So when the ministry goes and it is their own voice, and there is no other voice that is supporting it from the different cabinet ministers that we have, more likely those unfunded priorities in a key sector like health, they are lost. So I'm asking the RDCs who are here, that through your ministry and through your minister, also take this voice there, that community-led monitoring, that it supports your work. And when the budget for his department goes to find them, can they also give it a voice? That is my request to the RDCs. I know you fall under President's office, but I know your minister has a voice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. How many, that Madam RDC wants to respond a bit. But before she responds, I need to know how many more hands do we have up. There are too many. I want a DHO, I want a DCDO, a cow, and a barrister. 4 hands only of those cadres, because they have not said anything. Yes, Madam RDC.
Thank you, Madam Moderator. I think that this time they can't afford every year, because you are aware. The board member, Honorable Minister, Honorable MP, former Honorable MP of Mbarara. Yachiretaje munonga. Hati, our dear participants, right now, we want to thank God. Munonga, President witu ajo mchitevi. Mwachura, ebyenyima, nichokureba mtizireti, and of course tongo manogaruke nyima kuhile bitakuri. Ebyenyima chitube twasi ajatuno, hati reka tutandiki. Mr. Commission, we have started. Na mweno kuleta dialogue, wanoza kutwara Iraka eruguru. But when I'm taking Iraka eruguru wa mkama wanje, ntakubanya budget ohi atandika in my report ni za kutwara yo. Ileti mza kutwara yo. So, echituru kushaba Mr. Commissioner, team yona, hatuko kutandikira hasi, in fact tuliyomu answer. Aboko hatuko kutandikira hasi, waza kukeguru, chiba chagizireti, chahire. Hati na yandi ya district. Mukajangu mza kukora report, myaka 3, nange myaka 2. District RDC akaba involved. Ahaboko wali mchumanya ngo RDC kwa kwataga na member of parliament, ya kwataga na chairperson C5 na kau, na nyenani nchitwaro wa minister, na minister ya na shtamu cabinet, nana maichi itochi kujiraki? Nana maichi itochi kujiraki? So, mwenye mistake ebe yeruho, I'm happy tuachine kubyamu. Tuachine okoraki? Nutushaba, iwo tareba nka omcharo ria yaga na gambana robsasi. It is our country, konka nito tuku, no mani, nito tuku jiraki? Bantumwe, nagamba president Museveni people bakuze mwabo kwa RDC niteka kumugamba habo kuba nuwe initiator w'ekintu nomanya batoka wano teka mu one of gekintu derito abagenyi mantu kumantu jiraki nutumbanjira kongo mukubanjira kwitu tugire kitenyuma nicho nanimbagambira ngu our honorable minister of president at least akachikwa kataso aroho mbwene hati commission my humble request twaza gukora ene program iturakmen tukora mureke tugitandikire a district ngo twisha twene izoba abo kuba nomanya wakwata okunoku mwena numuhangura tukwe so mistakes zibeziriyo and I'm happy views z'abantu zarugayo tutakazitwara kugira ngo omubibi let's just tuzicensure tukore ki tuzicensure and I'm happy President Museveni ba minister batireho na cabinet ministers batandikire bakozere ki okwe no kureba hare so obiyabe na protecting against akana protecting is a madam oguzi akagira ki ezina agamba mbwene madam board member ni kushaba itwe I thank God akatwa voices waza kureka RDC za tuna twa kurdayo no kureba ngo our voices can is listen to. We are behind you and we are ready to work with you. Any government program abokuba abantu bitu nicho bakwenda hansi omuntu yana akastinga karuruke nana akateraho oburike okureba ngo if civil society bija hansi bakurabiro mbantu aba have they received the service? If I'm there, are you ready to work with me? Nyambwe nyenda kubagambira time I've been in service. Tikaza kwa minister of health kuzapo attending a meeting here just to know how to move. But they normally invite me like here. Ndakumanya budget ready to hear the stories go to Azgamba. Then but now if you Mr. Commissioner, when you go back, any budget you are going to do, especially, I'm talking of my district in Tungamo, and if you know there that you have somebody there, kindly invite me. Njokure wa President Museveni, my district,
Madam, please talk for all the 6 districts. Not only in Tungamo.
My apologies. Great Ankole region, the 6 districts. That's why the president appointed RDC, deputy RDC, assistant RDC. Now I'm not in the district, but the district, deputy RDC is there. The Rwanda, they are there. RDC in Tungamo, she's here. And Rwanda, they are here. Mbarare City, we're represented. For us, we are waiting for you to work, and we are it way. Even Kasese is represented. What it is. Now information is already flowing there. So, Commissioner, when you talk to our PS and the Minister of Health, we are there to support Mayanja of his good vision. Because when God gives you a talent, he never sat on his talent. He said this talent, he can do that talent. And we have hope government. Mayanja kuyambaho chi? Nito government tukakora chi? Nijacho na chahurwaje. Chahurwaje? We are ready to do what? Ebyende ebiriyo. Hate ebyo na districtor. I think that's so much.
Yes, thank you so much.
Kanga ngoni nyakwele kambi birevo by DHOs. Ni mbashaba makoraganira n'abangabo. Mbahurwa iniraka. Mbahurwa ni mbashaba. You want through the normal channels what budget yawe kuria. No gumuheri soka kopi. Kano mugambiri otaza ni nyende sinete unfunded priorities last year's kazi yezi when hatni muchendezeho muteke mwechi mbagambire information exactly mwe bali muno.
Thank you so much. I'm requesting that we take the microphone to the ET Hola because that is my district, isn't it? Yes, and as he's taking it, you people will have a new stock, twinner stock and Pia. And let's all struggle to fit into that stock. Okay? Yes, Idihola, Father.
Thank you very much. My name is Father Emmanuel Tusime, and I'm the ED of House of Love Africa from Rubirizi. One person that made a presentation that is not seated there was from Mayanja. But as I talk to Mayanja, I also want to talk to Tasso. Health providers in Uganda, the government only provides 45%. The 55% is provided by private sector health providers for profit. Talk about clinics and hospitals, and then non-for-profits 15%, which are religious or mission health providers. And our focus in this program for CLM has only been focused on 45% health units that are for government. Other institutions like the religious, which are also receive some facilitation and supervision from government, we have not done this CLM program there. I want to ask Tasso to support Mayanja so that on this coming budget in the next years, we will also ask on host health units that are for mission or religious, and also other private institutions, because there are also other issues there to focus on. My second submission is I am not fully satisfied with the representation on the regional committee for CLM, because the method that was used during the election was each district would choose, and eventually each district chose government representatives, and the communities and the civil societies were not represented. Eventually, all the 6 members are from government. Can the civil societies and the communities also have a slot on the 6 places, at least two positions to us working at the grassroots level? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Father. I think it is really noted. And actually, any committee should have odd numbers, not even numbers. So I think Manager Memorial, we're going to consider that. I request a cow. If there is any cow who needs to say something, I don't want to be chased from my work. Cows? Mr. Antarata, you don't want to tell us anything? I know you can say something. Where is the microphone? No, you use the microphone. Some of us are victims of overusing voices.
Thank you very much, the moderator. And thank you for having cited me. I don't know whether it was because of my style, I don't know. Nonetheless, I have some 2 pertinent issues to comment on. The issue of staff arrogance. At times, the character of someone cannot be chased out of him or her instantly. However, what we have to do on our side, we need to look at the causes. One of the causes is that there are certain health units which are specifically designed for officers' wives, the wife of so and so, the relative of so and so. I have seen it, I've worked in so many districts. They are like dumping sites. With due respect to DHOs, you can deny this, but I've seen it. And I can give you what I've gone through. Some of these health units that are near towns, they are for a relative, for what, and they have overstayed. They have taken things for granted. Therefore, when you are talking about such a person says, itatuliyavaha, ebyaha ntubimanya, tumazalire emyaka mingi, teyina kyakufa nakyo. So DHOs, HRs, mutuyambe, don't allow this sport to overstay. Secondly, hariho abandi, they have some political patronage. Munsasire ba leaders abari abariya. Kwakuza kumukwata, wamukwata hogu no sakurebekera abeho. In Kasese, when I came, Dr. Amon, before you came, there was someone, they were saying, kuno mukwata, sebo nkamukwataho obusinge bwije. Nkamukwataho obusinge bwadirashi. I touched on the person and peace prevailed. So some of them are taking advantage of that laxity in order to behave the way they are behaving. Some of them are naturally arrogant. I pretended, the day when, I'm sorry to bore you with this story, I joined one of the districts in Western here again. And one of the expectant mothers was mistreated. And they came running and reported to our office. It was near the district headquarters. They would not mention it for security reasons. I ran there with my vehicle. I was still new in the district. None of them knew me. And I pretended to be sick. I asked for Panado. The lady looked at me from the head up to the toe. I almost burst into laughter. But I was on my research. I had removed some of my part of the shirt. The shoelaces were released and relaxed. The lady said, you come here, what do you want here? If you want to die, you die. Immediately she started on me. Then I looked at the lady and said, this one is dangerous for this facility. Now, what spoiled the soup was the in-charge. When the in-charge came out, he said, hey, how are you reacting to the cow? I said, you man, you have spoiled the game. They wanted the whole film to unfold so that they can. So I told Hamadiam with due respect, follow me and we discuss. No, follow me and we discuss. We discussed. I cannot tell you what I did, but she came back to normalcy. And I removed her from that particular. So constant follow-up and monitoring can also make an impact. And you also work on these people to avoid such a kind of things. How can all the presenters talk about arrogance of stuff, as if we have nothing to do? Someone from, is it the commander, settlement commander, was also asking, what can we do? We again kept quiet. There is a medicine for that. On the issue of recruitment of staff, before we look at recruitment and the consequences of wage, can we first of all look at staff redistribution? Have you adequately redistributed your staff? My brother, and you doctor. Some of them have got the whole structure full, others are wanting. That is inadequate distribution of staff. First, adequately distribute the staff that you have, then think of advocating for more. I also join hands with those who are saying, we are silently re-centralizing. If we have recruited staff, if you have made structures where you can fit staff, why not provide the wage and we fill the positions? Now you come, and especially accounting officers, we are vulnerable, we have to accept. Those are special hazards, but I cannot really go and fill many. But however huge I am, I can't fill 3-4 positions. You need to give me wage so that I can recruit and fill. But before I reach there, I also need to look at my existing workforce. Is it adequately redistributed? Take example of Kasese. I'm sorry to talk about this in public, Ibana. My doctor, we shall go back in-house and conclude. I have gone through Kasese already 44 local governments.
And Kawa, I'm giving you only 1 minute.
Oh, you are risking interdiction. Now, sorry, I'm not intimidating you away. The issue is mountainous health units. Mountainous health units are crying. When health units in the lowlands are fully stocked, is that adequate distribution of resources? So let's also go back on the drawing board and address some of these issues. We can make the game balanced. I beg to submit.
Thank you so much. So you have brought out an issue of equity. Equitable distribution of what? Of resources, isn't it? And I think it is very, very pertinent. Any DHO in the house? DHO? There is, okay. Okay, now we have got a cow from Kasese. DHO is from Isingiro. Yes, DHO Isingiro.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Nancheng Aida. Once again, I'm called Dr. Edson Tumshere, DHO Isinjo. Bwenu itwe nkaba DHO nimureba ebintu byona ebingi nitwe byemeriro. I think my elder Commissioner George, I know that he understands the language. Mbwenu nkaba DHOs nani nyenda ngu tubashuwaringe ngwebe bintu nebikawe yari kugamba mwene biba mwagamba ebi turabasa kukora nituza kubikora kandi tugumire nitubikora. For example, absenteeism, working with the office of the cow, working with the office of the RDC, through those PISOs and GISOs, and the chairman, through those structures, sincerely, we can curb that one. And we have done that. Then, on rudeness, bantu kawe ya kigamba ng'omuntu nabasa kuba ayine emico mibi. Yes. Ninga obundi omuko wabo bamunyigize. Konko omuntu yana twa emphasizinga ha kujwara uniform. Uniform izina rye iri kurebeka. Mazima no yitweshoni kujuma omuntu izina ryawe Dr. Edison Tumushere nkutambarire munda kujuma. Ekyo kintu ubwo buntu n'ubuntu bwangwe. DHOs, okay, I'm their chair for this region, so ningamba nkomwebembezi wabo. Ebyo bintu nituza kukoregana na government structures turebe gye mutwabimaraho. Nyona ari kubahereza assurance, and those from Isinju bani bagira ngu eki kikaba kiriyo konka hatiya twakikora na DHO cyahwayo. So with the others we shall work on this, and we want our region to keep topping up in the country, much as Isinju was #1, but others were below 10. So that is the assurance I wanted to give you on that.
Thank you so much, Dr. Edson. There are some low-hanging fruits members, like just labeling, putting your name on the chest, isn't it? So thank you so much. Now I need a DCDO. Any DCDO? Yes, there is a DCDO here. Yes, members, we are trying to be equitable. And when lunch is ready, please let us know. I don't want people's lunch to cool. They have already no, when she finishes distributing, I want all of us to go at once.
Thank you. I'm Kawezo Gordon from Rwanda district. Mine is just a request. For us, we have Kadora, and we have been working with Kadora very well, and he has been monitoring our facilities. But my request is that Kadora is overworked, and we have only one CDO. If we can be given another partner to work with so that they monitor the entire district. The district is big, I don't know other districts, but ours, I request that if we can be given another CDO to work with Kadora. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that is a request from Rwanda district. Now I need a biostat before we go for lunch. Yes. No, we are finishing the discussion. After lunch, we are going into another session. Other things, I'm requesting you, by now we have pieces of paper. Mubuhandike, you send them here. We are going to respond at an opportune time. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, moderator.
But you see, Dr. Mayanja, this session should have been 2 days.
Okay, thank you. I'm Robert Moezi, and I'm a barrister to Mpunga district. I want to thank Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation, at least for bringing this gathering. together. A number of issues have been mentioned. I am deeply involved in the CLM, right away from identifying the facilities, even going to the facilities to open up and show them the monitors that will be working there, in analyzing the data, and in a number of meetings. And my understanding is that this meeting, we are bringing in issues that we failed to resolve in the community, at the facility, and even at the district. Actually, Commissioner, that's why I'm mentioning this, because when we are communicating, you say that some CBOs brought in issues which are kind of like hard, which they shouldn't have actually concentrated on. But I want to mention that a number of those ones that we could handle, we handled them from there, and possibly some did not bring them here. And to mention is that some issues are actually brought about by policy. So when we are here, yes, we may not have people who may change the policy, but we have some who can reach those people who can change. When my sister here in Ntungamo was bothered about infrastructure in our facilities, that now with integration, our facilities don't have enough space. And some issues to us, we see some would be resolved by just changing in the policy. Look at the procurement policies we are using, where you find a building that would cost 100 million in procurement, they use 300 or 400 million. If one looked at that one, can't we have the 3 buildings and we solve some issues? So we are communicating some of these things that possibly when you reach, if you don't fear anyway, because I hear in some areas, before you communicate to some people, they have to edit your speech such that you communicate what they want. But surely some issues are policy issues. My cow in Kasese, you see, some issues, there are things you can't, which come naturally. When I leave the office, when I'm very tired, when I reach home, the children come to dance with me, to play with me, and I say, I am tired, they allow me rest. You find I'm not giving them a chance. It applies to staffing. My commissioner, I have a facility, it delivers 70 mothers in a month. It has only 2 midwives. Yes, and on a daily basis you find one midwife, because the one who worked in the night will not be there in the day. So when the mother has delivered, the mother is doing antenatal, is doing family planning, is doing EID. When you come and she's very tired and becomes rude, sometimes you can't stop that. So we need to look at issues of how can we improve staffing. You gave us a staff structure, a new structure with very many people, but you are telling us no wage. So don't underrate such a small issues that come as a result of some other big issues. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Members, lunch is ready. Lunch is ready, and really, what time is it now? Really, it is coming to 3. Yes. So I'm going to request just one monitor. We have a monitor. One monitor only from a district which has not said anything. Which district is that? No, not Rwanda, no. Mbarara. There is that monitor there. Saleti. Yes, and that is the last one, and then we go for lunch. I'm very sorry, members. Dr. Manager, have you seen what you have done? And I hope I have not created enemies.
Yes, thank you so very much. I was disappointed that actually they had not considered community, and this is the whole basis of community. Thank you so much. I'm so disappointed in our elders that actually you did not hit the key point about sensitization. Ministry of Health
when we were collecting data, we realized that there was a very big gap on sensitization. And for the seed, you have to water it. When there is no sensitization, trust me, with your money, with your implementation, nothing will work. There was a very big gap where you find, even when you're telling us, look this, look for this, people are not aware. If the government is not giving the right resources, let you give the money if you're implementing in other activities. We are so surprised that the health workers at some point, they will fail to go to those big villages because they do not have any facilitation. And our clients are so green. So if we do not work on anything like implementation, trust me, we are doing, sensitization, we are doing totally nothing. It all begins with sensitization. They get aware. If you're saying that the ministry is supplying NCDs, are you making it a point to facilitate health workers to go in those deep villages and discuss with patients and tell them the fact that we have very few NCDs, let's manage our feeding. They give them those teaching sessions. If it comes to HIV would be at a low pace if there was enough sensitization and you're facilitating health workers for that. And another point I wanted to talk about, let us also...
that is the last point.
Yeah, that is the last point. We have been entirely affected when it comes to political mess-ups. You people, politicians have a bigger impact on us, but however, they are lagging the health system down. Because you people are in charge of, you have big power, and when it comes to facilities, like the cow was talking about, someone is not going to rule someone who is being put in position by a big person. I'm in charge and I'm trying to tell the midwife, you cannot speak rudely to the patient, and the midwife now tells me, do you know the position I'm in? Do you know who put me here? We are facing challenges because of politicians. Politicians wish we would work hand in hand with health system to improve our people's lives. The next time you will leave that position and your mother will be the one in those shoes and she will die in those people's hands. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I hope you have not provoked another debate. Thank you so much. And I think we have come to the end of this session. Members, thank you so much for actively participating. Please clap for yourselves. Yes. Then you can also clap for our panelists. I think we have been very good. This, members, I'm closing. Yes, also clap for the panelists. They have been very good because no one has even asked them questions, isn't it? Thank you so much, our panelists. And lastly, clap for me. Twashaba mukasheshe eshara yani ne covering everything.
We have 2 serving centers, and the seats after serving is in the gardens. Kindly feel free to be at the serving center of your choice. One where we had break tea and one next to the entrance. Thank you. There was a request of a prayer, and the RDC in Tungam would want to pray for our food, but those who are serving, continue serving the prayer will
And I hope
find
they
you.
are hearing.
Mukama tushababa waza kurya obasasire kandi ko enkebyo byokurya kubyateekateekerwa obiheereze omugisha na niitwe abakuza kubirya bituheereze amaani ebyokurya ebyo tubishweka eshagama yawe nitwebaza ababiteekateeka aho ibiiha mukama oyongereho rero kuturaheze kubirya emibiri yiitu yabyakira meeting twagarukamu tukuheereze tukusiime abwa Yesu Kristo mukama wiitu.
Amina.
Amina.
Kamwe gamba Amina.
When I'm holding on to I don't need help above. And I find my home in the love. Yeah. I found forever in you. You taught me how to stay still when the world was cold and hungry. Your touch made my fears subside. God, come waiting.
Bana hikose maramari ndavuga competition
For the way you so found mine.
kandi koko iwe abasamshankano mbaka sendaba kababagamba hukurunje mpaka
azobwene tukwata n'umusha ma tubakwata kitwe niyo wijane tukwahuke tukine show niyo wijane tukurike tukine rwari nogera kugira
accountability sumuta kirebe kabaja virana muri ntibakuzira ibyo ngaki
ashiti twine fan nambwe no kahati nyine ka fandos agasibara ha office wenka okicyo tutizo no mati ya twine ko mujo ati ya ndukire ya tampire ni maza twa ya mara wikarara okana bari yanabona yasindikira abantu emona at for facilitating people you have gone with. She's our donor for supporting ebyejeje ati bwene uko twe tuba nyine nkataka nako nikeza natora to we nagenda nakawo na kana kari ati buryo mwako aticha kwinda just echitura tuyamba n'aba staff bamendini nogera ngeraga those funders akugira ngo kwenyine hano ya miliyoni naje kusindikira ne kuyamba bona uko bakati kugera ngo nijyande ryo kwandika byari pepo wakayanye niceri kututamye nimbari yaho arozi ati I have 2.5 can it construct a toilet ntino the add sub nigiriza garke dora kusindi kujya kwese na seto kajya umutizi
ai bueno tamo gisho
I have like my 3 people tubakusindika nyinji emwe ibiri ishatu itanu but at least it pushes me, it keeps the steady in progress. That's it. So nyo mbatesha yo no mutiyana enyera kabia kenshi
kabia kanya ibiyenze no mushenyi
ibiyenze no mushenyi
mati magara yeshaha kudiscussing ariko kuraninga presenting totally handled at the district level. Then you have people discuss, have actions.
The district, Manya. Livingston. The district, never nza kubaha ngwira ne papura bahandisha. Nkunkashi nyumanya. Accountability is area. Ebirero mu Livingston aguzire city. Yawe ni stock mpya.
Kuganira kuna twino kuganira ko babarunaga every time you hold me, I remember who I am. There's something in the way you see. Every broken part's still beautiful. Your touch rewrites my scars and gold, turns my trembling heart
Every time you hold me, and when the night gets heavy, you're the peace that finds me steady. No storm can pull me apart from the rhythm of your heart. Every time you hold me, you bring me back to a sweet feeling. Every heartbeat softly tells me this is love that time can't feel. You don't have to say you stay. I can feel it anyway. Every time you hold me, every time you hold me. Your name still lives inside my heart. Fills the air when the night comes. I try to move, I try to sleep, but love like this one's far too deep. Every heartbeat calls your name, every silence feels the same. I don't need to see your face, feel your soul in every day. I thought time would set me free, but you're still the air I breathe. Every time I breathe, you're the life that's inside of me. You're the reason my heart believes in a love that will never leave. Even if the stars fall from the sky, even if the ocean runs dry, you're still here and let's see. And every time I breathe, you're the calm when I fall apart. The quiet voice inside my heart. No matter where this world will go, you're the truth I always known. I try to live without your flame, but every breath still speaks your name. Every time I breathe, you're the light that's inside me. You're the reason my heart believes in a love that will never leave. Even if the stars fall from the sky, even if the oceans run dry, you're still here endlessly. Every time I maybe love's not meant to fade. Maybe hearts were born this way. If forever means one more day, then I'll keep breathing you this way. Every time
take the pain inside my chest and turn it into something pure. Every scar I tried to hide, you see them all and call them mine. In your eyes I find relief, the kind of love that sets me free. No words could ever do what your silence seems to prove. You don't fix me, you just stay, and somehow take the pain away. It's the way you heal me when the world feels too heavy to breathe. The way you touch my soul so gently, like you see the light in me. You don't have to say a thing. Your love does everything. Oh, it's the way you heal me. You find beauty in my broken parts, turn the cracks into art. You don't ask me to be strong, you just hold me till it's strong. Every time I lose my way, you bring the sun to chase the gray. You remind me love can stay, even when the night won't fade. And I've been lost before you came, but you taught my heart its name. You don't need to understand, you just hold my trembling hands. It's the way you heal me when the world feels too heavy to breathe. The way you touch my soul so gently, I can see the light in me. You don't have to say a thing. Your love does everything. Oh, it's the way you heal me. Oh, yeah. Maybe love not perfect lines, but finding grace through broken times. And in your arms I see it clear. Every wound brought me here. It's the way you heal me without trying to set me free. Through every tear and memory, breathe hope back into me. You don't have to say a thing. Your love does everything. Oh, baby, it's the way. It's the way you feel. It's the way you feel. You said it's time for me to breathe, but every word cuts deep in me. The silence fills the room tonight, and I'm too weak to say goodbye. I know love can change its form, but your touch still keeps me warm. If this is where the story ends, let me hold you once again. Do not go, not tonight, not while my heart still beats for your light. Stay until the morning fades, stay until the pain decays. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Do not go. Please don't go. You move like time I can't rewind. Your shadow lingers in my mind. Every breath I take still calls your name, and nothing feels the same, baby. Love was never meant to last, but how do I let go of our past?
dream still pulls me close. Every heartbeat still knows. Do not go, not tonight. Not while my soul still needs your light. Stay until the sun arrives, till I can breathe without your eyes. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Do not go, please don't go. If you walk away, you'll take my peace, my faith. If love has to fade, let it fade slowly today. Do not go, my love. You're the ache I'm dreaming of. Stay until my heart can learn how to live when it still burns. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Do not go. Please don't go. Didn't think I'd feel this way again, but here you are, inside my head. Every memory hits like a wave, and I can't escape the things we said. Try to move on, but I still feel you. Every song brings your shadow through. It's crazy how the heart pretends, but I'm right back where it is. I'm falling for you again, like I never knew the pain. You're the fire I can't defend, running through my veins. No matter how hard I try, I still get lost in your eyes. Yeah, I'm falling for you, falling for you again. We said goodbye, but it didn't fade. Love like ours don't just slip away. Every night I replay your name, and it burns in the sweetest way. I swore I'd let you go this time, but my heart's still crossing lines. It's like gravity pulls me in, and I'm falling once again. I'm falling for you again, like I never knew the pain. You're the fire I can't defend, running through my veins. No matter how hard I try, I still get lost in your eyes. Yeah, I'm falling for you, I felt your arms. The world feels empty without your warmth. Each night my hands reach out for your shadow, but all that remains are whispers of memories. I still remember how you breathe, softly touching my skin and soul. I close my eyes, your smile appears, and my heart falls for you once more. Hold me again, my love, like that night when the rain fell. Let your heart speak without a word. Let our feelings answer all the silence. Hold me again before the night is claimed by loneliness. The city sleeps, but my longing stays awake. Hearing your name drifting through the air. If love was true, then let it be. As long as you're still within the pain, I'm not asking for forever. Just one moment in your arms. If this goodbye must come, let it be gentle, warm, real, filled with the final love. Hold me again, hold me again. Let your heart be caught up my name. Even if it's only for tonight, I remember how it felt when love was still alive and I was still yours. Hold me again. Oh, hold me again. Hold me again. Every thought, every dream I chase comes back to your embrace. I only want you. No one else will ever do. In this world of maybes and could be, you're the one that feels like true to me. I only want you. Yeah, I only want you. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, but your voice cuts through the gloom. No matter how far I go, your love's the only home I know. You don't even have to try. The soul speaks when you sigh. Every heartbeat sings your name, and I'll never be the same. I only want you. leads me right back to you. So don't ask me why, it's true. I only want you. I only want I walk through nights with no light inside, chasing echoes where your love used to hide. Every heartbeat whispers your name, and I still feel you just the same. They say time heals the scars we bear, but I still find your voice in the air. Every dream brings me close once more, like the universe knows who I'm searching for. Till my soul finds yours, I'll keep calling through the dark, through every lonely night, through every broken heart. No matter how many lives I live before, I'll be waiting till my soul finds yours. You're the calm inside my restless pain, the melody inside my veins. I've seen faces fade like passing skies, but your love still burns behind my eyes. I try to move, I try to forget, but the heart remembers what the mind regrets. Love is forever, I'm sure. It's your heart mine's made for. Till my soul finds yours, I'll keep walking through the rain, through the silence, through the ache, through every flame. Even when this world forgets how stories goes, I'll keep loving till my soul finds yours. Maybe we're written beyond the stars. Maybe heaven's not that far. And when my time on earth is done, I'll find you there. I've always known. Every piece of me belongs right here where your love has gone. I don't need to roam anymore, 'cause I found what I've been looking for. You feel like home. You feel like home. In your arms I find my peace, a quiet place where my soul can breathe. You turn my chaos into grace. Every time I see your face, I've been lost, I've been afraid, but your light never fades. You don't fix me, you just stay and love the mess I've made. You don't even try, yet you heal me inside. It's in the way your heart beats slow. It's the only truth I know. You feel like home, like something I've always known. Every piece of me belongs right here where your love has gone. I don't need to roam anymore, 'cause I found what I've been looking for. You feel like home. Oh, you feel like maybe home's not a place at all, where your arms can catch my fall. World feels cold and gone. You're the one that keeps me strong. You feel like home, like the calm after every storm. Every breath I take with you feels like starting life anew. I don't need to roam anymore, 'cause your love is what I'm living for. You feel like home. You feel like home. Yeah, you feel like home. We started out from nothing but a spark. Two broken hearts that lit up in the dark. You were the calm after all my songs. The reason my heart was reborn. Every chapter, every page we turn, written in fire, lessons to learn. Even when things began to fade, the love we wrote never went away. I don't need a fairy tale, just the truth that never fails. You and me was been through pain, but somehow we found out again. This is our love story, written in tears and in glory. Through the highs and the lows, it's your hand I still hold. No matter where this life will go, our hearts will always know. This is our love story. This is our love story. There were nights we almost gave it up, but something stronger kept our trust. Every scar became a sign that love survived the test of time. You're the song I can't was lost in mistake, chasing love that slipped away. Every touch felt halfway, till I found the one who made me feel. You walked in like a quiet flame. No need for words, you changed the game. Every wound, every tear I knew, faded the moment I met you. And I don't need a star to prove what I already see you. You're my reason, my truth, my view. The forever I never knew. I found forever in you. In the way your heart sees through. Every breath feels brand new. When I'm holding on to you, I don't need heaven above. 'Cause I found my home in your love. I found forever in you. You taught me how to stay still when the world was cold and unreal. Your touch made my fears subside like calm waves in the tide. Every night I thank the sky for the way your soul found mine. You're the song I never knew, the rhythm my heart beats to. And even when the lights fade out, your love's the only sound. The kind that never fades or ends, it just begins again. I found forever in you, in the way your heart sees through. Every breath feels brand new. When I'm holding on to you, I don't need heaven above. 'Cause I found my home in your love.
Hello, hello. Let's reconvene, members. Let's reconvene for the afternoon session. Hello. Let's reconvene for those who are still in the garden. Kindly come and we finish up earlier so that we are able to manage other events later. Let's reconvene. Hello, let's reconvene. Kati gende tushitame mu workshop tutandike ekyomwazyo leero tubone tugenda kale twabashaba mwije tutandike kale. Twabashaba Members, let us reconvene. Timothy, come and take up your job. While you are in the afternoon session, the team will pass through for you, seeking for your signature. So come, please don't worry, sit. They will come one by one and you will sign for your facilitation, for which we are going to process immediately. Thank you.
World fade away slow.
is the session can be very active n'abantu beije to continue in the area turonde munka 1 2 3 4 5 hands but discussing it then after baheza to stabilize now I'm breaking into the district session.
Then ba IPs CBOs inaweza kujenga na performing yao for the integrate.
CBOs we can integrate in the districts.
Yeah, you're right. Twenezinga ya districts Twenezinga.
In the districts Mukaka.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, and we welcome you from lunch break. We are going to start our afternoon session according to our program, and our chair and Dr. Amon, the DHO from Tungamo, is going to lead us and take us through the session that we are coming in of after lunch. Over to you, Doctor.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This session is going to be very brief, and I want you to take keen interest and listen to the DHO of the first district. As you know, we read better, and therefore let's be attentive, and we finish on time. Ladies and gentlemen, we had briefly started on the discussion, and some of the key participants never had an opportunity to contribute, and I'm also going to give you one slot per category so that we proceed better. And I'm going to begin with the, I want to begin with the CDOs. One hand from CDO, particularly those who have not contributed, as we proceed. Then one hand from Biostat, one hand from our chief, one hand from RDC, and then we shall be able to break into the groups, and then we shall be able to present our action plan. Am I audible, members? Good. So, can I have the first hands? The first hand of CDOs. So, if CDOs are comfortable, okay. Yes, let's hear from him. Thank you.
Good evening. My name I'm called John Richards, retired from NRA. I've been living with HIV positive 30 years. But I have a problem. My parents never give me chance to give me money to go to buy this language you are using here. Can I talk to you in vernacular language? Yes. Thank you very much. Umbwiro huu ni kolana na second division. Headquarter Makeke Barracks. Na isayo esandisha tu. Ndikola nabo konka hariho challenge ninge bizibu ebitu kuvugana abantu abakutura n'akagoko ka sirimu twaza kutunga obuheereza. Anko Trump kwiyakingireho obuhwezi ninye yabandizeho era nkaba ningyenda. Bwanyuma y'okuyaho obuhwezi obutwabire nitutunga amalwariro agari kutureberera kutunga emibazi y'akakooko ka siriimu nago gakakyendeeza bakansalazi hamwe n'abashaho. Omubazi gwange ningutungira ataso sebo ningusiima munonga ab'obuheereza obundi kutunga ataso. Dr. Mayanja nakimanya gye nkazaho mu ofisi yeye 2019 mpwire amagara gahwireyo ndi ahantu ambaza rufu. Bwanyuma alfaro baheza kunshaba emitwaro 45 eyo kunteeka omu CT scan ntagiine. Dr. Mayanja tinkumanya yeyaza konka mumunyebalizeho akakora omulimo gw'amaani munonga okundundanira sente ezo nazo mu CT scan nagirugamu. Konka omushaho yabire naza kunsemeza igufa ly'omugongo ondijo wizire bakaba bali abashaho nka mukaaga hariho Profesa Kitya yagira nti mukyamuze tukamusemeza twamutemeza nakariho nikija kulugiraho kimwe. Ekyo kikaba kiresirwe ki kikaba kiresirwe omubazi ogwo gunaabire nindya. Konka ninsiima ba doctors abakola Iwariro Health Center for a council ariyo Dr. Kakolo omulimo gw'amaanyi okutaasa amagara gange. Kunagireyo yandeeba yimukiremu kiriniki yagirugamu yantwara omulabu bankebera ensigo na nekime results kuzagiire kwisha bakashanga byona bitakukola. Emide yakahandikiraho ebaruha ati lokoza ataso aho kutungira omubazi gwawe ekyaleeta ekyo n'omubazi ogwoli kumira. Nirukanga naza ataso kunakiriyo banyakirayo emikono ebiri bakabanza bampa ekitanda nabyamaho bampindurira omubazi ati ndi embooko. Ekyo kikaleetwa ki? Kikaleetwa empinduka eyabiireho mu buheereza obutukutunga yetukutungira emibazi ab'okubura abakozi okubulwa abashaho omu malwariro getutungiramu emibazi ab'okuba abashaho taso ekatendeeza abashaho yatendeeza bakansalazi. Hati okuzayo kwakira omubazi bakuheereza omubazi gw'amezi 6 vairode yawe yaba ne suppressinga kurungi nibakuheereza omubazi gw'amezi 6 hazi eyo mezi 6 eriyoko nolimire omubazi waliho side effect ezitukutunga tuliho mu kawitu. Nkabire ninshaba minisita yadini nkabire ninshaba amalwariro agakutuleberera agatukuheereza emibazi ya ARVs babondera abakozi. Baba batabondera abakozi ntwiza kufa emyezi 6 oliyo mukanomire emibazi tokuza omu misho g'omushaho. Nibatugambira nti ko kulwala endwala ezindi irokoze health center ekuli kandi ko kwikayo watwalayo ekitabo kyawe bakakana nabo bakuweereza irokozeyo kutungira emibazi ya ARVs. Konka emibazi ya ARVs tukugitungira nitutunga emibazi ya ARVs yonka titulina emibazi endiizo tukubasa kutungayo. Twatushaba we people living with HIV nitwe tulina obusobozi obw'okupurivetinga akakoko ka siriimu okukamala mu Uganda. Omulanga gwa Minister of Health nti 1995 bamire emibazi yaabo kurungi, baheza kumira emibazi yaabo kurungi, nibaba batakitunula akakoko ka siriimu. Ibo birina akakoko ka siriimu niwe John Luchamuzi ninyo nyina obusobolozi obw'okuheza akakoko ka siriimu aka okahezamu mu Uganda. Kale ninyo nyina obusobolozi obw'okukwenderayo n'agaana okumira omubazi gwanje ogwo n'atambula buli omukazi owundi anshanga nteekwa kumutulula konka kundamira omubazi gwanje kurungi ogwo buli izooba nimba nyine chances nyingi ez'obutatulula. Nindeberaho mukyala wanje omukuru. Omukyala omukuru ali negative tayine kakoko ka siriimu. Twayisa abaana
eki Mr. Luchamuzi arimu nagamba kyarimu variyo.
Twayisa abaana bana n'abaana tibiine kakoko ka siriimu. Ekyo kikaleetwa ki? Kikaleetwa John Luchamuzi kumira kurungi omubazi gwanje kandi nkaba omwesigwa. Nkakora abstaining to be faithful with my wife. Ntakugenda mu bakazi abandi. Hariho ebintu ebikuteganisa omuntu yaba namira emibazi y'akakoko ka siriimu. Ekyokubanza kunywa mangu, ekyakabiri n'okuleesa, ekyakabiri n'okuteerana mu bakazi abalengire babiri. Ey'okuguma n'oteerana n'abakazi abalengire omuli babiri ninga omuli omwe n'oba n'oteganisa emibazi yawe. John Luchamuzi kunaheza okukimanya nti yina akakoko ka siriimu.
Mr. Luchamuzi, 1 minute.
Nakola endagaano na Mukama nti akakoko ako nikija kuba kanje nyenka. Haza okuba kanje nyenka n'okwemerera omu miiso ganyu nkabagambira nti nyina akakoko ka siriimu. Nigwo omulingo gw'okubasa okukita omu nkola. Ninsiima munonga Dr. Winnie abakumanya alikola mu irwariro lya Council Center 4. Dr. Winnie arwanire amagara ganje kureeba hati nyine amagara malungi. Abakumanya mumunsiimire munonga, munsiimire Dr. Benon Mayanja akankwataho munonga.
Enyuma yawe
ebyanje byona nabimanya. Nkazaala omwana ayina akakoko ka siriimu nkamala omutoto woodi emyaka 5. Ogwo niwe yabire nashomera mwana wanje. Sebo omwana wanje ogwunaazwire owunaazire ayina akakoko ka siriimu ali Kampala nakola yaheze kutunga n'omukundwa yazire na n'omwana ali omwana tayine kakoko ka siriimu ali omu magara malungi. We bali kutukwatiraho emyaka 5 yina amazire omutoto woodi ninkusiima munonga niwe watiireho amagara ganje. Mukama akume nimwe.
We bali Mr. Luchamuzi kandi kashabiri Mr. Luchamuzi kumuteera omu ngaro z'amaani. Yes, Mr. Luchamuzi we bale kandi ahabwo bwire munkirize tugire na program go kutwara tugenzere kugira ngo abahare bagaruke yuki. Naza kushaba tushitame mu district zitu washanga utari na members abari mu district yawe umanye ngo wahaba. Then after that we're going to have to discuss on unresolved cross-cutting issues. When you check your file, there is a page where it is not labeled, but there is a page where we have unresolved health service delivery gaps. And what we are going to discuss is what you feel as a district you may not intervene, and therefore you need external funding, or external resources, or external inputs, or MOH input. Can I give you 3 minutes so that you can get our seating arrangements? And this exercise is going to take 15 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. Have we taken positions yet? Anyone who doesn't know where his or her district is? Anyone? Let us sit per district because we are going to identify gaps that we cannot solve as a district. So if you sit in a different district, you may identify a wrong gap. Next instruction. Next instruction. Identify a chair of your group. Yes. You are going to sit in two, but give yourselves tasks. If, for example, we know building blocks, you can tackle one building block, another one tackles another building block. Then each group is going to, each district is going to select the chair and the secretary and the person who will represent. 3 leaders per district. Chair, secretary, and the presenter. Chair, secretary, and the speaker. 1 minute to complete the leadership formation. Rubirizi. Where is Rubirizi? You have a chair? I'm taking notes. I want every district to have a chair, secretary, and the speaker. The speaker will come here and present. Mbarara sister. Mbarara, you have a chair and the secretary and the speaker and the speaker. Yes, Mbarara is done. Tungamo, who is our chair? Chair. Then the secretary. Who is our secretary? Yeah? And finally, who is going to be our speaker? Okay. Then, which else? Bushani. I need to know the district remaining. Are we done with the formation of leadership? Because we are going to begin at the same time. Any district who has not formed the leadership, hands up. Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is now sort of as a district. Our commissioner is here, our IPs are here. They want to see how they can support us to fill the gaps. 8 minutes. Make sure your group has also a time keep and work within that time frame. Okay? So once see the district which will finish first for a gift. Make sure each group has a timekeeper so that you don't say we have cheated you. Those who need Manila and the paper. Okay. I've been guided for either presentation. Let's have a good secretary with the laptop and the types we shall be able to present on the using the projector.
I'm fine, I'm fine. How are you? Oh, that's great. Did she communicate that she's reaching you? Yes. Yes, actually she's visiting Washaminde. It is not Minister of Health, eh? She's the Minister of ICT, Information Communication. That is the minister coming. Minister of the Minister of ICT. But she's coming to Washamire, and we have not yet identified. I think she'll be going to African Coffee Park, eh? But we are suspecting she may reach also other facilities. But in case you want her to visit you, you can inform the RDCO chairperson, LC5, eh? So that they can see if she can divide some few minutes and reach your facility. That is my suggestion. Yes, I saw. Okay, that's great. If it was the Minister of Health, would be much more better. But this is ICT. Oh, okay, please. Yeah, sure. Yes. We shall see how to support you, don't worry. But I remember there was an officer from Catholic Bureau. Eh? Did he visit your facility? And he was going to support you in e-registration. He visited the Kagamba. He was going to Kagamba, and I talked to him to also visit you. I will get the phone number when I reach office. I share with you so that you can be able to coordinate. No, from Catholic Medical Bureau. Actually, that is a good point. We are going to also inquire and give you feedback soon. No, I will ask and give you feedback. Eh? I will get time, ask, then I'll give you feedback. It's okay. I'll ask, then I'll give you feedback, the exact person. Oh, you are right, you are right. Oh, okay, okay. I'll try to make a schedule and update you, perhaps next week. Okay, okay. Thank you. All right, thank you, sister. Members, we have already used 8 minutes.
You have used so far 10 minutes. I'm giving you 5 extra minutes. For the interest of time, don't exceed 5 points. At least each group 5 points. Because you'll be given 5 minutes to present. Only 5 points which you feel that you may not intervene using district resources. members, 5 minutes are over. Kindly give your discussion to your presenter. Give your minutes, give your discussion points to your presenter.
Is which allows us to what we are trying to do.
Members, we have used time. Any group which has finished? Any group which has finished? If one group finishes, then we shall all have finished. Any district which has finished? Let me give 1 minute to the speaker to organize his or her point. 1 minute only. Kindly come with your laptop and we begin the presentation. Yes, I can see Barra is done. Yes, let's welcome Rubirizi. They are ready. Yes, Rubirizi, thank you. Let's request all of us to again take our seats and listen to the presentation of Rubirizi. I'm giving you 1 minute to reorganize yourselves and then listen to Rubirizi. Thank you very much. Members, let's take our seats. Members, this time, this is the district. Members, when the examiner says pens down and you continue writing, this is our action plan. I'm called Cardinal Sime and I'm the presenter. Issue number 1, unviability of essential medicine. Members, all eyes at Rubirizi. And all eyes at Rubirizi. So the action that is going to be taken to increase the budget for the supplies and the essential equipment. And this is going to be done annually. The Minister of Health and the Minister of Finance to be in charge. This also involves coming from the district level. Another issue, how is insufficient staff. So at the district level, the CAO will do proper wage analysis and then write to the Ministry of Public Service and the Ministry of Finance for more wage.
And this one is supposed to be done annually by the cow. Insufficient staff and accommodation for the health workers. The district and the Minister of Health, together with the Minister of Finance, should prioritize staff accommodation. And this should be done annually from the district to the Minister of Health and then to the Minister of Finance. Issue number 3, 4, lack of ambulance services. The Minister of Health should allocate 2 ambulances to the 2 constituencies as policy is, and should be followed up by the Minister, by the district, and also done by the Minister of Health. Number 5, insufficient, poor, and old infrastructure. So the action is going to be upgrade Rugazi Health Unit 4 to a community health hospital, and then Katerera Health Unit 3 to Katerera Health Unit 4. The people responsible were going to be the district, the Minister of Health, and the Minister of Finance. And then we had within that area another special issue, the fencing of the issue is that the animals from the national park, the elephants and so on, were attacking the facilities at Katunguru Health Unit. So action, fence the facilities that are not fenced. We prioritize electric fencing for Katunguru, and also for fencing using chain link for other units to protect the goats and other animals of accessing the facilities. So the district, again, the Minister of Health and the Minister of Finance, plus Uganda World Authority to be involved. Thank you very much.
Members, let us give a loud clap to release the team. However, on the last point, they forgot Minister of Tourism. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome another district. Yes? Which district? Yes, Rwanda. Rwanda is always the best. So let us listen to Rwanda. And also be brief as we really did. Thank you. The rest will be bringing their information to the IT officer seated in front, so that we do not waste time to project our information. Yes, the podium is waiting for you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm Dr. Cyril Muchiza. I'm from Rwanda district. I'm in for the DHO. Yeah, so as a district, our number of challenges are listed there. First, the continuous stockouts of essential drugs and medicines. We've harmonized that we can, the COW's office can request to the Minister of Health and the NMS to revise the existing medicine supply kit for Health Center 4 and 3, and a more customized requesting system, ordering system for these commodities. The reasons are NMS provides a static budget and a number of medicines for each facility. You find a facility receiving sometimes things that they don't they don't consume much compared to others. So if they can allow to customize our ordering for these commodities, the better. So the responsible person will be the COW and the DHO, and it starts from now. Anytime we should write to the MOH and NMS. Then second, insufficient staff to serve the high numbers. Of course, now this is vivid that the number increases every day, but number of staff keeps on lagging behind. We have some departments that have only one person. We specifically had a complaint of lack of scan services.
2 minutes remaining.
It's because we had only one staff who is doing that, so we need more funding for more staff. So we shall write maybe to request the central government to provide enough wage allocation for facility recruitment of health workers, and the responsible person will be the CAO and the HO's office, and it starts immediately. Third, insufficient staff accommodation for health workers, and this is responsible for the late coming, irregular staff and all that. The remedy is robbing funding from central government and development partners so that we can have more structures built. So the responsible person is the council office and of course political partners, LC5, RDC and all those. It starts immediately, we have no time to wait. Number 4, insufficient and poor road infrastructure for some facilities, bringing congestion, other old structures and all that. We still need to lobby for funding from the central government and development partners, and the responsible person will be CAO and the still political wing. We don't have much time to wait, it will start immediately, starting lobbying. Then unreliable power at most health facilities, those which are more in remote areas, far from the national electric grid, face such challenges. And it is very hard now to connect the national power. And we see that we can lobby for funding. Instead, we use solar systems to enable us have right. So the CAO and our political leaders, I think, will still take a charge to lobby for this funding. And still, we've given it immediate because we need them. Yeah, so that was all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Team Luanda. Let us give them a loud clap. As you can see, Team Luanda and Team Rubirizi, the only difference was on number 5. Rubirizi had the fencing, electric fencing. Luanda had power source. But Luanda, you need to work on the number 5, particularly power source, because government is advocating for private-public partnership. And therefore, on that point, should also include the partnership. Yes, which district? Kasese. Yes, Kuti.
Tunayo.
Team Kasese members?
Wasinja Kutebu. Tunayo. Team Kasese, I think we don't have anything so different. Our challenges, we just tackle those ones that are in the presentation. Challenge number 6, Dr. Munwamba Legecho. Challenge number 1, unresolved issue number 1 is unavailability of essential medicines and services. Well, essential medicines, it depends on what people define. But ideally, I think this is one of those facilities, rather districts that now is proud of even exporting some medicines to other districts. Please, if you are lacking a few things like amoxicillin, Panados, and these other things of Coatem and malarials, come to Kasese and get. So we think when we consulted, this is happening in a few areas, but most of the places at least have some good volume of medicines, special medicines. And possibly those issues, those areas that not have enough, we want to work on this through redistributions, which is already ongoing. Of course, other than that, maybe there are a few other things like obstetric supplies. We still also need to continuously allow the ministry to increase on the supplies. But at least the DHO and in charges, we can work together to ensure we can distribute medicines in areas that are having excess in order to solve this issue of lack of supplies in the few facilities. Number 2 was insufficient staff to serve high numbers of clients. This is true, of course, staffing will always be a problem. As I speak, we stand at around 45% of the new structure. We are possibly better than any other district, I must say. With all structures, all staffing levels, we are at around 80%. Yes, But of course, the way to solve this is we can do equitable distribution of our staff, so that we put facilities, other staff in facilities that are having high volumes of patients as we balance the equation. Of course, notwithstanding, we cannot leave out the issue of lobbying for more wage, because at 45% we are not yet there. Under the new structure, Ministry recognized that we should at least be at around 65%. So at 45, we are not yet there. We can lobby Ministry of Health Service and Finance to ensure we can get more wage. Number 3 is the sufficient accommodation for health workers. This is very true. I think in most of our facilities, especially the mountainous ones, we do not have enough accommodation, and we need to continuously engage Ministry of Health to give us support, infrastructure support. I know for facilities that are mostly in the mountains, there are very few that have accommodations. The only good news is, we have over 92 facilities of government. 92. We just have only about 19 sub-counties that do not have Center 3. So we are continuously increasing for upgrade of the Center 2s, and when an upgrade comes, it comes with infrastructure, especially with staff houses. So we shall lobby government for this, and then we can get more accommodation for our facilities. The second last is the lack of ambulance services to support referrals. I think they should be proud of having started the implementation of that model that someone spoke about. I don't know who that was. We called it a Kamuli model, but I think it's not to assess the model. We are using a structured fleet management system of having all ambulances in one control. For instance, we have about 4 government ambulances in the district, but we have quite a number of them private. I think we have nearly 13 ambulances in the district, and we have now structured them under that model. They are now under the command of the ADHMCH. We are using the fuel pooling model, and fuel for referral patients is no longer a very big problem, especially maternal and neonatal patients. But of course, the challenge still that remains here, a few of the HSDs, we have 5 HSDs, 2 of them do not have ambulances. So some ambulances still have to move from the other side of town to the other border side, and of course the wear and tear is big. But if we can lobby government to give us more ambulances, to have every HSD have an ambulance, I think we should be at it. And the last one is sufficient, poor, and old infrastructure. Yes, we have structures that are as old as can I say that mean is time, possibly. And the good news is we continuously lobby ministry to give us funds for infrastructure improvement. I know in the last 1 year or 3 years rather, we've improved over 6 health centers from Center 2s to 3s. And this has brought us very good and beautiful structures. We also continue to lobby partners. We have some projects going on, like improving space in that facility they called in Yamerame that had no wards. Now there's an upcoming ward, there's a staff house coming up. So we need to continuously lobby for funds from Ministry of Public Service, rather Finance, and then we can have infrastructure improvement.
Dr. 1 minute.
I want to thank you. I think your minute is back to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, next district. Yes, Tungamo, the first district. Hurry. Hurry as we finish. Yes. Members, let us give a loud clap to Team Kasese. Okay, good evening, everybody. Next slide. Yes, so this is what Tungamo came up with. According to the assignment, actually the issues were unresolved. We even tried to work on them at the district. It became hard for us. So here for us, we are recommending inadequate medicines and supplies. We are saying where they are bringing a toolkit, a uniform one for all Center 2s, for all Center 3s, where we have no decision to say here we don't need this, here we need this. We are saying they should do bottom-up planning, such that
We start right away from center tools. We give what we feel we need, and then they surprise those ones. Otherwise, a fixed toolkit will remain as an issue in terms of inadequate medicines and supplies for some areas. And we are saying the DHO should initiate that one in writing to the relevant agencies. Inadequate staffing, we are saying we need more wage to recruit. We have, I think, exploited all other avenues, redistribution, what? Actually, according to the new structure, Ntungam is 29%. So, unless we get a wage and recruit, inadequate staffing will remain an issue. And we are saying the cow should take on that mantle and get relevant information and request or make a write-up that can convince the ministry. Inadequate staff accommodation, it is a need to prioritize staff houses for the small grant that is there for development, such that we have a good number of staff staying at facilities. And the inadequate ambulances for purposes, then we expect the ministry to, of course, plan for ambulances at least most of the delivering facilities for our mothers. We are also saying that if there can also be some fund, the matters was not written there, such that there is fuel constant to always call where the ambulances are, our mothers from the lower level centers. Poor infrastructure and old structures, there we also need some money to construct and renovate. The cow should prioritize it. Most of our facilities lack power, and we are now going to digitization of services where we need the power sources. It is a big challenge. We are saying the government should take the mantle of either connecting every facility to the grid or supplies possibly solar to every facility. Thank you for listening. Yes, let us give a loud clap to Tungamo team. We are now ready to receive Barra. Yes, Barra City. Which one is available there? Okay, Sinjiro. Please let us welcome Sinjiro and what we see the new challenges they have identified, and we learn the action plan. Yes, the podium is waiting for you, madam.
Thank you so much once again, Zipporah Katsime from DOP Sinjiro and Department of Possibility. Unresolved issues and available essential medicines, we are saying that can be handled when facilities plan according to and request according to what they consume. Even when they are supplied through a push system, it is them that request. Then redistribution of medicines and supplies, you find that some facilities have, others don't have. So that redistribution can also support in addressing this. Lobby through partners, for example, in the settlements, we have Medical Teams International, which supplies medicines, and maybe we can lobby so that they supply all the facilities. Insufficient staffing, we lobby for recruitment to improve staffing levels. Then redistribution of health workers according to workload. You find that there are health workers with 3 midwives, for example, they deliver 15 mothers a month, yet there is a facility that delivers 70 a month and they have only 2. So that redistribution according to workload can also work. Then to also fight against absenteeism among health workers. This is through continuous following up and monitoring of these facilities, of course by the DHO's office. Insufficient accommodation for health workers, again lobbying for government to increase funding for staff houses, but also tapping into other projects like the Dr. Deep of Isinjiro to make sure that, because it has funds that can address such issues. and encouraging health workers to share. In the meantime, before the construction happens, if there is a possibility of sharing, that can also address the issue. Ambulance services to support referrals, we are thinking that lobbying to the supply of ambulances, at least one per constituency, and then districts to collaborate with partners that provide ambulance services so that the available ones are planned for properly. Insufficient, poor, old infrastructure, we are saying that the district works department in partnership with the health department should conduct a survey that will assess the structures, their status, and provide a report on which structures need to be renovated or replaced, and do the request according to what has been found out during the survey. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Team Isinjiro. Yes, lastly, we go to Mbalala City, the only city in the region. Yes, members clap if you have to clap. Yes, the only city.
Okay, thank you, Kari. Mbara City, this is what we came out with on inadequate essential medicines. We shall encourage staff to do timely and adequate ordering for medicines. That should be immediate. Then ordering should be data based, or their consumption. Then strengthening redistribution among health facilities. Those that have can give those that do not have. Then also we can do emergency orders in case we anticipate stockouts. Then also would want NMS to own our orders. What we put in should be what we get. Then also we can also advocate for, a pull system other than the push. Then on the second issue, insufficient staff to serve high numbers. As a city, the numbers are growing every day. So we are thinking we can do internal redistribution of staff. We shall also go and see how our staff are in our facilities. Then advocate for increased staff wage, overtime payment for staff, if that is acceptable. Then also accepting volunteers as we wait for all this. Then on the insufficient staff accommodation, shall advocate for construction of more staff. The city can take up that. Then also housing allowances for health workers. For the ambulance services, as a city we have enough ambulances. So, but our problem is fuel. So, would advocate to increase fuel on their cards for those ambulances. Then we are also going to take up what we had today, that health workers can put a percentage on their PHC to cater for allowances to cater for fuel per facility. Then also facilitate an ambulance driver and allocate a nurse specifically for the ambulance. Then on the poor and the old infrastructure and the congestion, we shall renovate old structures. We have some facilities that are old. Then also construct new structures of health facilities. That one is city. Then again, sensitize community members about behavior change on their health, so that we avoid the congestion that comes up in our facilities. Thank you.
Yongeza tena. Members, you have the accent of the Mbarara city. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Any other district remaining? Any district which are not represented? You have to be in bringing inclusion. Ladies and gentlemen, we are left with 3 activities. One, we are going to have remarks from our beloved director, and then eventually we get closing remarks from one of our beloved cow. Yes, RDC. And then finally we shall have a group photo. And then after a photo you'll get administrative announcement. And all these
activities are going to be completed briefly. Permit me at this moment, before I invite the director, I remember all the groups which are presented. You have forgotten the road network. Is it because it is a dry season or Honorable Param is making miracles? Honorable Param is making miracles. Okay. So our director, please, you are welcome. So that you can talk to our audience. Thank you.
I know at this time we must be internalizing the discussion. And when you internalize more, blood tends to leave the brain and go elsewhere. And what happens is you get a bit of fatigue. At this time there may be some degree of fatigue, but nevertheless that is the nature, the physiology. One thing that inspires me is the response. One thing that makes me keep thinking, keep innovating, keep thinking how can we do it better. One of that reason is the audience in the room. Mwaguma muri kumwisha, mwaguma muri attentive, mwasishaha. Yonanisha kwa kuyukunda kwa twena twetero munga.
Asante sana. Yongeza tena. Ya mwisho tena.
Ya mwisho tena ndugu. Ni vyevi. Hata hiyo ni kurekana ugyama. Uza surprise serving abantu. Chindi, whereas the commission agenda was saying, well, we should go GBV, community-related issues. CLM are the voices of the people. Yes. When you go to the community, that's what they want. Nothing else. Mutichereza. Which people are going to say, chindi. When I'm that government, just correct it. Koka na argo mu community department. So the community na just ibyanjika kabagamba kombe kenshi. Ashire na wenko muntu. Koka CLM no voices. You amplify voices of the community. Stakeholders, this grant is coming to an end. It is called Granting Cycle 7, GC7. Come December 31st, the grant comes to an end. This cycle. But there is a cycle, another cycle, GC8. At GC8, naitandika January, ukuhandika request for application iratekushobola. Nituza kuzenda bid. Wakati ni manya voices ziri azagenda zikashabaka kumwazi. Wataka kiru mukama ukwasaba manja baba considering. Ona tukabana kwa consider. When Gama Chkwenda Nani Bashabesa Sharazani, that we are able to write and become successful because it's highly competed grant. You know, with the freezing which happened, most implementers really need the opportunity to continue implementing. But I know we have your support. Number 3 is the closeout. So we're in the closeout phase. So I'll be coming out and with the rest of the team. We shall be working out. There were MOUs worked on. So we're going to be going back to reflecting on the phrases, on the commitments. And kindly, Mutaruha, you, we're going to have Nani Mashava support the district stakeholders and everyone who is here. Support the CBOs. Barrier time is very, very tricky. And I usually tell them, the mother is pregnant and the baby has to be born. Come December 31st, the baby must be born alive. When CBOs are here, Navashava, because accountability is Munchita Mugo Konkami Nunji, Kugenda, Teresa, Navashava, Nansex Saverum. Don't be attempted. the implementation is going to be fast and don't have any temptation. Akawachikora akaje cyashoba no washishe shara y'abantu abari baratwese. Nitubara kushikayoku n'abashaba where you may have difficulties mwagamba sente tuzukumara nibyo mpora pole ndio mwendo kandi honiwe to sima akaruhu muri kitu kumitamuzi hikigeri tutako misho timiboda ya rukuni kuku kamwe nko kuchikora ese hobu tikwo akanturebera nkai omisho ibyo tukwasa kubura ishengero wantunga message you just be patient. The better things are ahead of us. Come GC8, I'm sure the CLM is going to be better facilitated. Just be patient. When Shaba, do not get tempted on Meshoga stakeholders van. Wachura, temptation and I'll give you my support. And you know we have started and I've been to your institution. But I'm saying this for stakeholders to hear, yes, and they have even told us we must now, it's high time we account for resources. Now this time we're going to be writing. I know that DHOs and other stakeholders from district, but I think the message was every stakeholder in the district ashimfunga information. How much is being passed to SDU. They need to know this. It's dispersed. This communication must be given. Your resources, CBOs, we are now in the disbursement phase. Give the disbursement request quickly. Even now, I did the authorize money to come. Please do that. We need to implement very fast. Come October, we need to be in report writing. I'm saying this for stakeholders support you. The reason I'm saying this, colleague, stakeholders, is that there is a meeting of stakeholders at the district that CBOs must come and convene. Then that is the beginning of the cascade. If they don't, if it takes long and goes in August, it delays the end point. And money you come, we have no capacity. And therefore we're not fit for the next phase of funding. Now, then the issue of, as I summarize, I need to talk about the facilitation. We are implementing a very strict project. Global Fund is very strict. And I've been really training stakeholders in the region. Kongana kachi, nika kumwani mkamanko ya tsimir. Nyochi mchira kwenda gisha to advocate and advance. Kacheka ambinji nina. Hii keke kacheka ambikori. Hii nuko. Wana tuwalimu unajituari. Wana guraha mpene ya busheni ajigueni aji nena. Wana ninjirangu awalimu secretariat wambarabamu. Musayini nyaburo utakasayini mugambira sayini. Yatakasayini. Takuza kutunge se. But I really pledge before the rubber hits the road, and the road is not very far, it's just near here. I never mean survive but before the rubber hits the road, your facilitation, however small it is, should come into your phone. That should not be a problem. That one is the way we want to do things. Now, this regional action plan, we're going to really work it out, think through it, filter, and work it in a manner that can represent the cream here. And then see how best we share it with stakeholders ahead. I was sharing with the commissioner that we really need to see that we have a receptor. In medical, a receptor means in Jena Aquat. It's on ministry, under CLM, it's a apology, it's a manufacturer. When I jump to a Korean, I wanted to take it in a format that probably is a format suitable, and then we're able to share it with his office. Now, the steering committee, the voices were clear. You think the membership is a vast membership. And for that matter, you can make a choice. The choice is here, the decision must be made here to include additional names and members. There are 6, there may be 10, there may be 11, but that the rest of the members who are added on the committee should come from civil society, communities, not even necessarily civil society, the service users, and they are here. So kindly let's be an assignment, and then we see how we accomplish it. The chayiru turahize kusayininga bakurozinga nyabura ukwatika nango tachinywerira hakwata kake kugenda kumwe nati wajina nako motoka toka twara mwana ati mama wish ati kake ngoni nakuka kasigara hari sinte sigara zisiraha tukagenda twazo mu hotel samwe bachereza na za mjango nagira ntubiri umwana atwara keke bajitwara bacana nabo bagitega no mbaga batwara, and I was very happy. Mwachireza chai sente nizakushashura mwene mutwara ka keke mutachimwe mukatware ndiba nje yavyere. There are 2 serving stations. Finally, let me thank the team. To amarero to tension yoni bigamba ngo mukiga tension ibo bana mu presentation bana mu abantu abambaza kwija numbagira mu beshe bana mu abantu abantu bija CBOs abarya weka twetera umunga mukozi mu mugomani beshe bana basija bana bakazuma kana magumu mobilizing kamukozi mu beshe ngida kungira ngo abantu bakabimbisha fwa abantu bije kuzo bravo ezikuzo bya deeds imukura mbabiribo na misho feeling ngabe buhurura ubwo nabura kwija kubaniwe tagora kwija kubaniwe ngo mwe bari kuba mobilizing stakeholders mwe bari kuja twatunga full attend 100+% abashobora no kubara mu ndumba. The LMHF team himuruhona muyo mukora different engagements activities mwe bari aba secretariat mwe bari aba coordinating aha abatija nabone bebari abana bakora abo mu field mwe bari munongo butashwazi. You are the real true ambassadors. I usually mentor these young people I work with. For them, they don't understand. But let me tell you the tricks of life. Kumjera yo, mshitukuja account. Mshituje. When mbatwa, tujya account kushaka tukugambo bingi. Mwana utatemura. Demo ryao rya ambassador. Bitia manyo sifa inakumanya. Yuko muyanjuru. Kora gake umuyanjuru. Manyano kwesi it was what it you. Koko shereka moshiro shereka nyamu bungu joseka. Oryo no korom district ye oryo sherekiri. Bito shereka obo mushuma ko tari mushuma ko ye patana. So they don't understand, and they just say, and sometimes say you no account. Bishure tuzuwa chama yosifai. Tuzuwa this bana mu. Na mbele mpezo kwa bya mtimu. I need a file of reports in 4 offices. Ever since we started, DHO, COW, RDC, and DCDO, those files must be there. Because these reports are not MMHF reports. This is information for the district. Munanjo, the team went around and they are working on that those reports must be there. Whether we are there, we've left, but information must remain and benefits the district. Nigevyo, nonekabigamba buwa. Chamuzi wagambo bingi chamuzi wa shamu akaronda si gushata baba takurundire sende barondando konkati nyina zirundine abazundine bajyahabona mbwenu nibabo nyona aba representative wabo konkabo nibabo muri siti n'urugumu ryabo ikija ategara ku wabo kuweza mugama bakunde kandi abarinda.
Thank you, Director, for your wonderful remarks. It has been very wonderful remarks, motivational and inspiring. And we also appreciate your support, particularly to the district, as you heard from our participants. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hear closing remarks from our beloved RDC. Guess which district? Kasese district. RDC Kasese, you are welcome to address and close the training session. Thank you. Let us clap hand as our RDC arrives. Until he begins speaking. Keep clapping until he begins speaking. Yes, thank you, RDC.
Thank you so much, the Director of Ceremonies. Dr. Mayanja, in a special way, I want to recognize you and thank you so much for gathering us here. Katumtero Mongaro, Zamani. My name is Kabiril Henry, Assistant RDC Kasese, particularly for Songora County. And I'm here representing my boss, the RDC Kasese, and he sends greetings. I want to start by first of all appreciating the Ministry of Health for allowing us to gather here and sending us the commissioner who has unfortunately left. But I wanted to thank him so much, especially for his wonderful report. Then I also want us to put our hands together to appreciate the chairperson board of Mayanja Memorial for that wonderful speech. Owitu bukonzo bagirangu omukuru shabuleka mukuru tabura muka. Actually, when you look and listen to the report he gave, it showed maturity, foresight, and I'm glad I had to listen to him. So thank you so much, Chairperson. I want to thank the politicians who are here, the Chairperson, LOC5, the RDCs. Can I, in a humble way, request that our RDCs from this region stand up, because I'm speaking on your behalf. Yes, thank you so much for representing our office. And then the technical staff led by the DHO and the DCDO. Then our wonderful partners, the civil society organizations. Thanks so much for complementing government efforts. We recognize the work you're doing, the gap filling you're doing, where government doesn't reach, you're there. And I want to pledge on the office, and on behalf of the office of the President, that we shall give you maximum support. For as long as things that touch human life, we are there to support you. First of all, I want to say that on behalf of Kasese, I think one of the biggest, probably the biggest in this region, with 44 local government units, the team that has come today to represent has done a lot of work, especially led by the DHO, wonderful man, Mr. Amon Nanganabanduwa. This man is always making us proud. I want to thank you so much in front of these people, and thank you so much for committing yourself to saving lives. Ladies and gentlemen, our catchword is community-led monitoring. Community-led monitoring. This is why we're here. But first of all, I wanted us to remind ourselves that we are part of the community. Even before we inculcate that spirit of community-led monitoring, we are part of the community. So wherever you are, whether in your village or where you work from, where you reside, are you doing the monitoring? Are you monitoring the health services within that community? Before we talk to the clients or the patients. Because if we detach ourselves from the community, we may at one time pay for it. Because you're riding on a motorcycle, you don't know where you're going to have an accident, or maybe any condition can attack you. So where you're ending, your saviors know. They know where they're going to take you. So the services in that small community health facility matter a lot. So we are not only looking at the clients we are serving, but we are also looking at ourselves. To the district leadership, especially the cow, because I've had lamentations, especially about the behaviors of our health workers, the arrogance. And this cuts across. And someone, especially the chairman, said this has been there for a very long time. But the reason we come for these meetings, no kurondom tuko. There are things that have been there for a very long time. The reason we commit ourselves to always learn is also to unlearn and also accept that things can change. And we must change. That's why we went to school. That's why we are in these leadership positions. To leave our offices more than we found them. So one issue I'm looking at, Mr. Doctor, is that when it comes to recruitment of our health workers, first of all, we only look at the technical know-how. And it also starts from our training institutions. We only teach the nurses to do what they are supposed to do technically. We only teach the doctors to do what they are supposed to do technically. But we forget the ethical part of it. The professionalism, the Ubuntu, that you are a nurse, you are a doctor. You are not making or doing a favor to this client. It's not a favor. You're helping humanity as a passionate activity you chose to do. If you can't do that, leave. Just leave. Because for those of you who are first doctors, you know that the body language of a doctor, if you're sick, the body language, every word the doctor utters out affects you. I don't know whether it's me alone. When I face a doctor, I'm very, very observant. What is his facial impression? Is he saying I'm badly off? Am I going to survive? So assuming this nurse talks to you in that kind of language, I don't know whether I'm speaking the truth. So that ethical part, for those who are training our medical people, for those who are recruiting them, it must be very critical. Because this is a hospital. Hospitality, number one. Hospitality. So let's look at that and then see what we can do for our medical people. Then the other issue is the chairperson brought in a very important observation, that research alone, reports alone, meetings alone may not work if you cannot have actionable results. So the reason we are here is to make sure that we have concrete actions, and that should be a challenge for all of us. What are those actions? Measurable actions. Because when I was listening to some of the submissions here, Doctor and other colleagues, I picked two things that we discuss with the emotions and discuss with opinions, and think that our opinions matter so much. But with health matters, it is evidence-based. We are talking about science. We must have research, so that when we are making actions, our actions are based on research, not what we think, not what our emotions tell us to speak. Otherwise, if we speak with emotions, we shall come out with nothing. So I wanted us to improve on that, so that next time we have actionable plans. Finally, I want to thank you, Doctor, and all the colleagues and the stakeholders in this house, and also thank the testimonies from I'm forgetting the name, the Chams, Yes, the chams, whoever mnonga baktero mongaro, it's bravery to come out and speak about this, and I know you have been doing this for a long time, but just know that every time you stand to speak about this, no humrizet mayavant, you give people a chance to know that life can be there even in any situation. So thank you so much, Naba Kwatireo, to live up to that level, kind of gumism, and thank you for being faithful, even in such conditions. So finally, Munishirize, Nchinge this engagement, pledging our total support as RDC's office, but also reiterating an NRM philosophy that our mind is focused on self-reliance. Self-reliance. You went to school not only to remain beggars to the donors. We can use these donations to sustain ourselves to a certain level, but meanwhile we are building our foundation. Not living our lives to a mzungu that whenever he thinks or wakes up one morning and says, "Tinch ba sente," that we are supposed to die as Africans. No money for AIDS, no money for Ebola, no money for everything. Therefore, we are supposed to die. All our people are supposed to die because we cannot help ourselves. That is against the NRM philosophy. And please, let's think about self-sustainability. I want to thank you so much and take this honor on behalf of the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, to close this engagement for God and my country.
Thank you, our RDC, Kasese, for giving us wonderful remarks, but also pledging as the government continues supporting health intervention in the country. Please join me and give a thunderclap to our RDC. Ladies and gentlemen, we are left with one item, and we are going to take a group photo for our memories, and we move outside. Timothy, where? Have you identified the best scenario yet? Yes, we are going to move right away outside and take a group photo. I wish you journey mercy. Thank you. Once again, but among the Chontunga.
obaddeyo tubasa kumufuna kale basa kumusayidira twakumuronda tubasa obutamufuna shora driver twakuronda ba driver kamukamuwa musayidira My phone is off. Number 10 Kujiman. Let me look. No. No, just say the number.
mure byoma. Kashika nyenda kusika abantu bamwamaraka tukagira kitwagamba. Mwacho mugire kigambo tugire kitwagamba about the function. Imwe muberede then we pick one. Okay. Danza kuri. Gendi. Danza kuri. Najireka kugira.
About the function.
Okay. Abareba fatwe Steve ninjana nimutwetegerezaje. Numanya kuturi numanya byone biturumu reka tubona maraka gamwe agabantu bake bagire kibagamba function age ecyawe no gama amazina gawe akagamba about the function then tukareba nekiri kurataho amazina nabanyeta twese Jefaru kuri tete twato rya mukoro gutura ubushenyi kanogwe byamagara azana inyenda umuntu akabantu bo babarumu bari kushome sensi kandi abantu babireba hero mahanga gandi afatwe Steve reka baongere bagire kigambe kibagamba we bare muno.
Okay, thank you so much. My name is Kisangala Charles. I will apologize. I'm still learning Runyankore. I work as a programs officer in House of Love Africa.
I saw you speak Runyankore.
I don't speak Runyankore.
Okay, so we can continue with English.
Okay, I apologize, but I'm learning it. I appreciate Fatwa TV for Fatwest TV. Thank you for giving us a platform to talk to the people out there. What has happened here was great. This is a community-led regional meeting, and we had issues that could not be solved at the district level. Now we have met, we discussed about them, and now we are going to solve them at the regional level. We have involved the Ministry of Health, other stakeholders, other organizations, CSOs in the country, the RDCs, and we are hoping for the best, that everything will be worked on. Thank you.
Basing on how you have heard from your fellows, what could be the main challenge they face when they are in the fields?
Well, the challenges that people face in the field is one of it is sometimes when you give a report of what is actually there, there is some kind of resentment. People will say they will try to object it. They will not. And then another challenge, of course, this program needs a lot of funding. We also call upon the funders to increase more funding because we can, so that we can reach towards the hard to reach areas in the communities. So the funding issue.
Okay. How about the words that the commissioner said? What have you picked from his message?
The commissioner gave a very beautiful message, and it was a call to action. He said community-led monitoring is something that affects everyone. Everyone, wherever you are, the issues of the community begins with yourself. So we don't have to just rely and wait for these platforms, however much they enhance future engagements. They bring us together to discuss about issues. And with many heads combined together, it brings out bigger issues also.
Okay, now tell people the district you come from, where you based from.
Yes, I work with House of Love in Rubirizi district, and we stay in the village of Katara.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Everything, even your discussion is there. You can go on YouTube and you find your story. Leave this, there is another one.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, people who are watching Fatwest TV, let us hear from another officer as we continue to bring others. And here where we are seeing former member, former MP from Barara City. Anytime we are going to bring MP so that he can address to you. Thank you. Let us hear from this officer. Start with your name, where you work from.
Yes, basebo nabanyabo mwena omubitindisa byanyu. Amazina ganje baranyeta biryo Misho Moses. ndi coordinator bwa abantu abakutura n'akakoko ka sirimu muri Mbarasite kandi ndi chairperson bw'abantu aba TB survivors kandi ni community best advocate so nyine nanyije ku advocate injira obuhereza namuno bukwata ibintu abakakoko ka sirimu nitusima munonga abwe kitongore cya Mayanja Memorial aho kugira ngo region yona yabe ryahanura abantu bona babijuye kandi abigi ne ba stakeholders abangi ne ba decision makers so nitusima kugira ati se twaba twijire twaba tubuganire nkaha ibi twaba tubugiye no mu community twatubugambire ubundi hakaba impinduka abo kuba iswe turyamara kagabantu abo kuba batizira aha iba kuba nibagama nitwe bikuba ntureba twije twari bugambira ati tubamanya ngo biro abo ko haro kushanga umwe batakumanya ngo ibintu ebyo biri so ati twantugamba nkaha bikwatiye na ambulance abo kwitwa tudininga n'amarwara agaga health center series kushanga ngo ambulance ndibaba bajine nko n'ubajine ubu habaho nko umuntu uri kujetaga ushanga ikikwetaga kushanga ngo hari amajuta manga bakontributinga amajuta nanga ngo no bubareto ambulance tibareta mu mushaho uri kugenda abo kwa ambulance shimo kwa negende no mu mushaho konka shanga atari konka kutwika twabigamba atista ureba haba impinduka
okay then nice kigambe cy'uwahurira ico kubasa kutwara umuntu uri yokwe namunonga aha bigambo bya kamishana na head w'iki kintu uri kumanya ka Dr. Mayanja ubutwariremo n'abantu abandi bantu bagamba
of course nyati naza kutwara intware bya Dr. Mayanja abo kwa nora ni watwese kandi wari kugezaho kuri yangu yamanyisa n'abantu ari gukora bya community bonga Ministry of Health yo of course nayo negambe byayo kwe defendinga ibi byona nibibaho abo kujya mu Ministry of Health kubita mamani abo kwa tugire kushanga twashanga ngo ebimwe nibarete imibazi iba tabashari ushanga twantushasha twaza hirwariro ushanga ngo utiguru kujya ngo bakora system yo kujya ngo shaba umpereze kutari kugira ngo umpereze n'iki ntakuyenda ngo kimpereze so itwe twatuyenda ngo Ministry of Health egezeho ikabo eteho buryo bwo kureba abo kuba hine system ngayijere ya
prep ninga pep
byona prep na prep konga tugenda ari prep atari ekikatu konka hati yechikatu no shangwe health center 4 konka hata health center series bineje yo bujume yo kunne kandi twatuye nitwe nguzuzeho nabo kuba community nitandikira kuriya ebone kuzaho kuri ko kuza health center 3 waje ngo prep yechikatu teriho hati kushanga kuri hayijurirana nigo mwijura no kureba abwa integration so twatugira ngo ubuherezo bwa health center 3 ubwinje bukubasika babukore bareke kugira ngo kucyabere shirikare niko kirabe ngo hangwe ngo buherezo butsino ngo butariho babuteho kandi kitariho n'iki government initiative yes
kagambo cyo kakushimba yo namunongiwe wajya ngo wija nko mu rwiyi
tindwire utanjuma
wo nk'ikigambe nge bakimanye
utanjuma yo tindwiwa koko rero tokora ngo ndi bebe face
of course
emyaka ni no mu 2004 nkakirezo mu mwaka gwe 2022 ati no mu mwaka gwe 2004 dukutwa n'akakoko ka sirimu itwe tweye tabarwire abo kwati na inkushasha tina inti konka nintura n'akakoko ka sirimu aza by 2030 Ministry of Health na World of Health Organization katangu akakoko kashemye kuba kahwiro niziko tukakaheza abantu nka miliyoni emwe n'icyo kaba kuturo mu Uganda nibashaba kwegama ngo bina akakoko ka sirimu kandi bakina konkitwa bakwehayo ngo tukagamba twatuye no mutukozese tuyambe habo kuba itwa bakine niko koko wakureba tap yagoma ne tonyo kusimura hasi utagisibire tino cyo kubona uko so ikuru no kusiba tap kandi tap nitwe abina kakoko ka sirimu kuri twagira twakaiza twakaturira batahibi yes so abakine mureye ngo timwakaturira batahi banyu kandi nimwe abatakine mureye ngo mwayerinda mwategeza gukora ubwo bashobora kubagana
umwana wawe na nogo munyeto ryoko umugambira cya kigambo cyo burwire na munongo
utakarwire fose no kumugira ngo ayerinde abo koko yerinde ni kuciro kutambirwa mushawo tibyanguhitwe tibitwanguhira imyaka ati nyoka tanika kumene bibaze 2024 kurugobwe na hatiya naza kugenda buri shaha mubazitize pile burden mwene uwo kwanohura okumiro mubazi ngo nikwanguhira ugendoze kuri konka nabwe basi yitwe etwa akamembe kayujire twine nawo twijira bakina kakoko kasiri mu mwene abata tukabe tutakwenda ngo abandi bakatunge hati nyonkanye tinkwenda abandi bakacokora ndikwegambiraho so aba umwana umunyeto buryo umwe we no muringo gwe abo kwa kakoko tikakujonjora wabo takakatungire teho buryo bwona kura ngo tuwakatunga kandi ni wako wakatungire taho buryo bwona kura ngo tuwatuje mutahi wako ese
we bare munonga Fatwest TV ni kukunda kandi nebiwanogamba kuri byona byayo nibirebwa live
sa tubona za Fatwest TV tina konka twire ndisere bunyo
yati
mwata abantu banyija kumanya ato ikitongore cye cha boso guni boso wanje nwandisere mwe nabo kayongera kugamba
okay reka twakira umuntu ndijo orya then turebe nogamba ki we bare munonga tora gamba amukorogu akurya ko gwatambura na nebiwayegamu niwe nogambira cemenyeteri yokwe
mwe bare munonga amazina Nyamwija Immaculate kandi nye ID w'ekitongore Action for Improved Health and Wealth kandi Action for Improved Health and Wealth n'ekitongore offices ziri mu Kijungu muri Mbarara state Nyamurungi basically ebitukora no kureba ngu abakazi young women and young girls babasa kufuna obuhereza obukwatirine na HIV, TB na malaria batakujajingwa kandi batakushoshererwa without stigma and discrimination kandi tutwire tubikora kuruga 2015 kwisana hati konka karentere nitu implementinga CLM ni community monitoring age project ne Sajikwa Global Fund hamwe na Mayanja
na
Taso kureba ngu twabasa kufayo twazo mu marwaro twazo mu communities twagamba n'abantu iraka ryabasa kurgayo kahurwa ombikwatirine no buhereza okubukutambura accessibility quality na availability of services kandi tukora omarwaro munana agumuri Mbarara when izobe nito twashemerwa nkaba implementing partner under Mayanja Global Fund Taso project CLM kurenga twabasa kwerundana na district sezindi a regional meeting age kubasa kusharinga experiences twayega emwe bitubentere nka challenges konka twabasa kwega district sezindi okuzukora kandi tukutwarga hantu za kubita omunkora ebinde bitakubasa twashemerwa kugira ngo twatwino commissioner twino na minister of health twino na ba RDC twino n'abandi abokora mu cities na districts baza kubitekinga on kandi ba promisinga ngo baza kubikora anebyo mwe bare munonga
turamukiza abantu bona bariyoko okay abareba Fatwest TV katubaretere guild nukoko buzuma shobora mbereji shobora amazina gawe byona then uhamye imyeto mugenzi yawe
amazina Peace Janiva omnyeto bwenerizo twashemererwa itwenka Mayanja twatayisa CBO zona zirkwe twanka community based organizations twaturiya ha kugamba hamaramwa bwo kwendera domestic violence omaka ombakazi hamwe na nemyeto hamwe na nabiki mbwenu erizoba cyatuyamba munonga kugira ngo ebituyire tukoro maka ebiturukoro magara gitu ntwetaga ki twetaga kuyaho ki twetaga kongeraho ki kureba ngo twahendera okuzanzara kwa kakoko ka sirimu hamwe no butabanko maka gogwa buryo murama bwitu gwerizoba kugira ngo tugamba hari ebe bintu byone biko affecting emyeto ntubasa takuhendera obutabanko maka kuzanzara ko burwire na mnongo mminyeto nkitwitwe mnyeto abari biro 25 years 18 years hamwe na n'abana bari kufesinga ubusubwo bwo kushaho buri samana habwa abantu bakuru erizoba nkabana mbwenu kusanga umwana wa musinduko w'umunyabuzare ya kushaho buri samani nco cyamana hati yanco twerekeriye kugira ngo twendere okuzanjara kwa kakoko ka sirimu kandi nakine ya surviving atana ko kugira ngo tiyaka hereza mutahi weye
koka ine cyo nakubuza what could be the cause of HIV spread aka iwe nwasa kwa no bimanya ibiritire okujanjara kwa kakoko ka sirimu omenyeto
webare hati nyowe nka myaka yanje ntubona ubuzu bwingi hati nkiko abana bari university ntubyabiho mnonga bw'abashiza abatugaza abato umurebango abonira hamisho kunka ofa wagenda kubyama nawe tabanze kwekebeza hata hiwa byama nawe yiwonoza kuriskinga amagara gawe akuturuza uburwire kandi n'ekindi kiryo ntitwirukanze gitwenka biki na mnonga itwa bari ya campus oyino muzire yakweza tuition wirukanga tokwenda kumanya konka noenda kure noenda competinga na batahi wawe abarje umuntu usanga iyo muzire wawe atine kandi n'ekindi kiryo ntitwa affectinga no kugira ngo tukwenda gukora. We don't want to be satisfied with the little that we have. Imagine a girl giving out your body only for 2,000 or for a simple cake for 500 shillings.
Numugireba neza kubera ya TikTok.
Mazuma.
Ari kutugambira wenshi obwire n'ubujanjara na munongo muri mbarara bucyayebembeye.
Hati mbwenu eminyeto mitahi yanje nyo nimba higa negishahi nyemerira nyo bugenda tinkweshiza nambwe nkunda abe twargira nyenda kutayayisa emyeto mitahi yanje nkafatwe Steve neza tuza kuba tugazaringire hamwe neza kuba nebasya hamakuru tugamba habwaki ntweyuzunero bikorwa bikwatirine no byo bushambani no byo kwegita tutabanze kwekebeza kandi habwaki ntwirukangira munonga kugira ngo tubone ebyamangu ebitakoriye ubwo nubwo muramu gutwenda kuba ntugamba iwe nko munyeto rya herokwe usimeye kandi oyira hihi time yashikire oyire hiho tugambire shonga zawe ahabwaki nogendana n'abashiza abandi nyonyi neshonga zanje zahamere aha myaka yanje yinasya ko kwemerera bagambira umuntu utinyowe tinkabya abana mshiza kureba kugira ngo iwe no bahuta kunko kubaho kwanje nimba ho kugira ngo ninkora kandi n'ekindi nimpura bazire barukungambira n'abandi abantu abakura barukungambira kandi n'ekindi no kwezunuro ombikorwa byo gukora byo kugira ngo utakazo mpia pressure ati to kiryo nsindikiriza pressure. Imagine umuntu kusindikiriza kurangu nanka inaka sente nanka yazwa rumwenda murungi guboneye ati ni okenda ngo kusindikirize ogenzo kuronda ubwo mwenda so tusanga cyakusikiriza kuzomba umushambani hati itwa abana babiki hati mbajyangu hizere stock empya kunka twakenda kurukiriza bibindi umurebe we no ryo kwa heru nyenda nkumanyise ngo abazire no batugambira no tukaturyo mukaba kugambira ngo utakakore cyuko mwana kari kushora heru akora da opposite akora opposite cyuko mugambira akore kindi kandi n'ekindi nyewe ndyo ninyenda ndikuza kuhendera mbwenu ndikwirira kuhendera ndyo nimpega eminyeto yone rya heru takabyamana no muntu utakabyamana no muntu utakikiriza kubyamana no muntu nubwo kuba umurebere yesterday takafa kubyamahora n'umuntu kugira ngo nahayi nakasente naho hayi nekitinisa. Do not allow to be seduced by money, do not allow to be pushed out because of money, do not be pushed out by peer pressure because you're risking your life. Kandi unoza kufa AIDS is still there and it is still there and AIDS kills and it is real.
Madam
mbwenu umurebe we no ryokwe nyenda nkugambira imwe minyeto abaryokwe ngusirimeru kandi mwine gukora namani mwine kufayo kureba ngo mwaye kuma mwaye rinda oyire cyo kugira ngo ito twine omuze go kugira ngo cyo kutwara no bwendo arasirimu hata mbwenu watwara umwana endeje watwara umwana who wants to be a single parent. So nyoni mbahiga ngo amagara gawe kisemerire kuba kiriye cyo kurwanisa cyawe ombirwa wotosemeye kuba no guhereza yeryo no gukozesa eryo warangu wabona umushiza obana boyfriend toru kumwesiga ibyo kubyamana webereki. Sex is not part of your life. It is a by the way, work so hard, protect your lives, and by protecting your lives no kuma batahi bawe na offspring zabo kubanoza kuzara kandi n'ekindi nuyamba family yawe kugira ngo expenditure cyende abakakora kurwara sirimu hati kandi oteka bazire ahabunkenke ukufa kwizura omwe sente zo kuza gukora guruza instead of zakenzongerayo batahi bawe ishomero n'ingasi nziyamba communities. Kandi n'ekindi omurebe umutebekanisa wa program ekintu nyenda ngo ba tinkuma ngukora akikore kongo kisyo mubyaba abanyeta baryo n'umukereba ninyenda ngo mumanye kandi ngo mumanye esente yo yekorire niyo sente ebonire utakagayo murumo kare gari yo kuguza amakara gagure kare haryo mukwenyi jiro minyeto mutayijya kugira ngo mugire kimwayombeka kimwayongera kugira ngo kibongereho mbwire bwo misho mbone programs ziri kubagitaho mbone banywanu banya bari kubagitaho omurebe mutebeka sawa program nani wowe n'uryo no tureba yitwe tuyino buzubu ko rukugambira umwana ngo nyewe ninguzanka amakara areba ngo ninke cyo kuswazana areba ngo ninka kugira ngo nyogo mu ngoti gukora but my friend my dear uryo no tureba nyenda kugambara ngo yange gukora konka rufe muneiza Yesu wafa konka wafota witwa ki tenukwe wafa wafota kandi witwa ki nyenda kugambira ngo warwara karwara uburwire bwo no buwarwara kunko kasanga ngo urwire nkasirimu aha myaka yawe niwe nka noti na kuza kuronde ebizuma itwitwe mnyeto twinejo ntu risking kujoti narwire de kanchirze kunka tugwenda atechizo becuru najya nyo narwire tinkwenda kufanyenga ataturuza barubona ati yo wiza wabyamana woto kuchumanya kandi bakawabya ndizo wabyamana we yabyamana ndizo mwene mnyeteri yo kwenyenda ngumwego gukora kandi n'ikindi ogira abanywana bari kugira cyo bakongera nyoti nyene abanywana bingi for example bache munonga nkababiri bashatu kunka bine cyo bari kunyamba kandi n'ikindi nisima abo bona bizire nibante rumaranga don't do this eza nanyendugumite tinyangwa horaho rukunde batinyangwi you cannot just approach me like anyhow so nyenda kuterera umuranga emyeto yone rya heru abaturire abarukutureba ngo ombir gwawe gukume be jealous of your body utakateka yombir gwawe kugira ngo ni business
ebinje nsakubigamba turutwe na musho
yes
konka right now baha kamuheru
akahaburo kamuheru nyenda kumanyisa ngo AIDS has no cure and AIDS kills. Be jealous of your body. Your future lies within your hands. Thank you so much. Metropolitan International University. I'm upcoming guild president, but currently serving as the vice president, Butosha, Metropolitan International University. Thank you so much.
Wow. I wish you were. Fatwest TV loves you so much.
I love it too.
Okay, thank you. Okay, people who watch Fatwest TV, like how I told you that we are going to get a former member MP from Barara City. Former. Let us get her so that at least she can say what. Obaba gambe runyankore obaba kukosura urimo rujungu urimbi zone nasimanya. Bona rebo twakwakira Fatwest TV.
We bare munonga nanyi nashemerwa kubaha kandi nanokuza omu dialogue cyitwaheza
right
ya community led monitoring nyenda kusima aba Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation aboguma batwara okushomesoko nangwa bintu ntubamanya nkabambaro musite konkabo none pambakora kimwe nkore region Rwenzori region Kigazi region kandi I'm glad ndio mwe ahaba board members so watungo mu gisheri izoba ba kawo noreba kuba kutungo mu gishago koreta kawo akashutama hamwe na RDC akashutama hamwe na community representatives ikintu cyabutosha so ntusima government kureba ngo neyikiriza ayinkoragana nkeji abantu bamwe bakunda kuzamanya amahanda kuza kwesharinga hapana kumukushitama hamwe mwaganira enshonga mwazitatebo hatu buryomwe aba badute bearers atware icyo cyari kuza gukora kandi batwara teko byanye bimwabahereza kandi bagenda baza kureba ko babiteka umukora so eje nkora niyo turukwetenga eyo kugamberana tutakutekurana nkatukatensa kandi ejo niyo nkora ya NRM omuryechi tware bamwe bintu ebikwetaga kuza national level ngebintu bya budget abashaho umarwaro bakira bake umwe kibaretera bakora ubwire buringwa baraha ati nkesha hankeza umurire yatahamu wetakumanya ngo riya yakora kuyashahemwe ashanga yarihire ubundi ashanga ahamisha atakureba kaje ateka ngo yamwanga narutakwenda kumuhereza ubujanjari mwene shonga y'abakozi kuba bace omu marwariro gitu nereterwa obundi obuhereza bwacumbagira konka ba chief administrative officers ba DHOs n'aba RDs n'abandi aba bari aha abakorwa mu ministry y'ebyamagara nibakimanya kandi baza kwongera kuteka mwamani kandi mwa bamahurire mwakitoma mahurire mwene tugamba munonga nukwe nanje nani kugambira nimwe kumukitoma mahurire tugamba na ba duty bearers aba national level nabo bacura kandi ntureba mbaguma bongera ngako kutukira kugamba Roma tebara jombekire mu kiro kimwe in steady progress.
Okay, konkashi ukura kawo na complaining, politician na complaining, n'omuntu wa hansi kwebemberwa na complaining. Nikikuretera kishani kinkiwora bire wo mwebembezi wambarara.
Just complaining bo mabata complaining. Yo mbagamba ebintu ebikubaretera obundi obuhereza bwabo batabukiriza nko kubarkwenda. Kandi nico nicurunye kubakigambe. Mwene bakugera ngo abashaka turubace arakawo. Nabakire hakubana naye nango bahiguru nabo bamuhure. Akubana nareba nojo ojoti ahabwa kimtine bashoba kumara omwirwaro. Kawo azumu budget iye ashanga itakora ki itakumara. So nabona bayine kugamba kureba ngo nabahiguru nabo abakukora ha budget nabakwa allocating resources nabo bacumanya. Ati hangariyo nakuru kugamba kurabiro mbere mbeza ko bawe nabayine data ati choreka nabaramba kwesa data nari evidence based decision making. So na national level nabo mbakozesa that evidence kubamba tema budget yihanga bajangwa ikintu eki twire nshasha abakozi ba government ekatuje twachikora
okwihano rwo bwebembezi ukiyendera konka turukumanya na bwenchi wahunamire munongo kwizobe
tinka hunamire nyoni nkora ahakuba emirimo yanjye yindi gukorana ntakagire mu bwa MP nkantura ninkora n'ekitongore cyane cya Helps Uganda kuna herize na garkayo konka kuno mu Western tukorayo Western tukoribanda umwe tukora Rwenzori region ya kati noreba mukumana bo byamagara nabakwata ekibine kimwe bakitoko ekindi bakitoko so tindaho namene ko kandi yo ninkora kandi nkagumiza muna advocacy yanje anjo kushangira ndi ha board aba mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation Rubandonda ngumbagera ha board ako tukora nibishana so nandyaha nimba ninkora imirimo yiharu kuzaho na Uganda twenda so umurimo wo gutwara no gukora aho kuza kandi okakora
mbarane jango ukirukanga abenshi birukira mu karu banzo shekure cyamo icyo yizo
tindirukangire konka ine burumunta ine kunena icyakuba nayenda ino muntu cyakuba nayenda so ankareba nazo parliament no bahereza kandi nagaruka mu NGO yanjye nabwo no bahereza so nasharamo kugaruka mu NGO gukora parliament nawazo mu karuru no basaka singa ngabasaka so tichukumanyisa ngo buri yomo wena azo mu parliament abakuzayo ntubacira nabakunka kandi kikampa umugisha gumutano nisima abanyambara ahakuba kundi kuzo kunagera mu parliament nayetegereza government ne tambureta mwene hati nanani nkora advocacy yanje ningi sehindu kwenda
ate eje kigambo cyamanyisaba bari kwebemberwa ari kufa kugambe cyari gamba atakumanya bwebembeza ati we no bumanya
hati nyoni mbani imanya.
What could be the challenges you faced when you were a leader?
Challenge is your leadership icyo kubanza nakaruru kesente
webari
akaruru kesente abantu batekatanga MP ayine sente zitakwayo konka MP to government arenta hagati ya MP na hagati ya government aho obuhereza 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 government kajenga byamagara obono obuhereza bwa government kanjere ngu ebyengu tebyenki byonde munoheza MP takwihamusha so kugenda warobinga ubundi kintu cyabara kwisha umubwiro mbakucendera namwe nkiti twasiye twarobinga bikije mutisange cyakora siraho hatu bajya gutubakora ki konka eco abantu ntuguma ntushomesa barwo baketegereza konka akakaruru ko kugira ngo manyane bamharu kumimanya bam icyo kintu muzakuzata kurwanisa corruption no muyihanga kandi wakaruruka worukaguza
I get you
nekintu kibi munonga akoba corruption MP wa yaho hati karazeyo warasigaza ki arakoze saki arahikato mu bantu ayina mabanja gamwezingirire aragaruka tombantu kuzo mu mabaga akazikira abantu akaguma mu bantu akahuritiza akakora inciko zo kwebuza abantu kuno amabanja gamwijire so ushanga ngo bebembezo mwene babara kandi babagiro mu mabanja hakubago batiro mukaruru
ikibuzo no kiri kwije who could have thought this begging okushabiriza na munonga kikija kitaka nora yesi ne begging na bashabiriza konkiwe nogera umuntu wahanse okushanga ngo nashabiriza noho kimutiro
ikintecho
imyaka y'inyuma
ikintecho tingomanyo kucyatandikire
nobutakora
apana
ntabwo azazi mwaba mwene
nangwa n'abantu bari nabakopi cyangwa tubine sente abazine kongo shanga ngo bakamanyango MP nuko kwa sente kuba kucumanya bati konka kutwagiro mu multi party system nyono nsrango ndubwe cyatandika akoba nka nyundo nakuzire utwe twine NRM yitu nka party yabere cyo mu parliament abantu bakugenda individual merit ukanda karebere okugura karuru konka umu multi party nyo hakana mwene hatkana noreba abantu bakumanya issues ati oreba issue yonkero abantu bakwetegereza nesente kandi ba politicians mabane benda akaruru so bakozese kikubara kukira mwene hari umuntu obunafu okutenda kushomesa abantu baketegereza society ketegereza ngo tubakeka bambatera sente bashaka bambatera umuntu ariko basa kugenda akabajwe
no jangwa babari ombwebembezi tibakukikozesa kugira ngo bagumyo bwebembezi ece cyo kwenda ngo bagumene baleta ka senta acha
ati nore politician anenda karuru mwene we naza kwesa ubukodyo bwono bwayine kikabikiriya abantu kushomesibwa kureba ngo tubabihwa bakakora bakabakwese tarifu.
What could be another challenge besides that?
Challenge ndijo teru muyamani ngweriyaho abantu kukushitama nabo wabashoborana betegereza so tinkagera ngo nyohinde challenge impango yinabire nyine mbwebembezi kuyaho time ya politician abantu nabo bakwetegereza ngo politician nabari bize munonga note kwa kuzo mu parliament kandi parliament yinde barajiro wabo tagire kashitamo kachika bakubinga so shanga ngo umuntu nakutera hagati ya wiki ati nanka yaferwa nanka inembaga nari tekateka ngo yoboro kandi chukubasika kuba parliament na yene barajiro ya kano ino kubikira so shanga ngo time abantu time ya politician pakujuma konka akona kantu kace so nyoti nkagira ngo nkabanje nayo challenges zamani munonga ngo mwebembezi kashikayo nakora na bills kashikayo so nkajya turhanga yampiro mu gishanage no parliament niko genda kuzire bill na munonge kwata aha family so ibyo nayo nkasikana gikora cyurunji pera kuyiro mu kisanja cyanjye konka kace mu 11 parliament president yagitaho mukono so nanye cyangwa umuntu ngo nkinye sinisa nari babantu no bacikozesa
ndibagira ngo MP buri mwaka nabona billion zina is it true
Echo nechuba echo nechuba libo mukubitandika ebyo kandi hati echo nekintu munongana yabo kutitandika nabakwenda kuzya uruzyo kwihamisho abahereza ibukire ko baburi bakabuteka ha muntu omwe mu district so nyoni ntekateka ngo no rukuzyo
yo kwenda bakushabiriza no kushabiriza
nangu tinkicho kushabiriza ko expectations mbene z'abantu kutekateka ngo MP no wari kukorebe byona kuno departments zikire komanda skora obuhereza zuroho mwena abantu umwanya kugira ngati yaba education ebya kanje nkakwesa education umwanga kuzo mu education bakareba habwacha bashomesa mbaka shayitano abandi nubosha abandi munsasira bashomesa numukuru mu gwamani tukugira ngo numwena konka barumbaki habwakinga ikintu kibaho ati batekateka MP so nyoni nyango n'uruhuzyo kugira ngo ikintu cyona bakekoreze MP kugira ngo abandi batakwikiza obuhereza bwabo babihamisha.
Okay, tutaka mazere abarebi ba Fatwest TV ogun member of parliament ni once honorable die honorable. So akebembera mbarra for one term yamara tiyagaraka abantu abamwe bakajyangu yirukanga konkana wayine shonga zabwe ncyataragarikira abamwe barohoza ngo bangu pressure ne yamane yarebere ebyo byona ni warukumanya konkashi oyihebyo byona iwe hatense nogirebote na munonga ihanga Uganda
ensi yitu ya Uganda riyo nekura konkano n'ibitengo by'abantu ibitengo byitu butosha kandi kikira kuba kiri kitiyo ndibabere byinjo bundi uteka abantu bena ngo yurukange 10 kandi speed yawe ryazingahi hari 20 so kongira ihanga nyoni ndeba ngo riyo ndukura ekiziba kituyinemo no kugira ngo we are not creating enough jobs emirimo terho ahwachi abantu twenda twarebera mu government nguriye kuza kutumu mu cyaki basiko mu Uganda echo akuba population yiteka koraki ekeyongera President Museveni kuyagambe ngo abana bakaba immunized nangwa abamwe bakitwara mu ketizano konka namazima population ekeyongera hakuba kira diseases zikakoraki zikachendera abantu bashoma konka government tete basa kuheza buri omumurimo so solution yecho wawe utakubasa kutunga umurimo mu government national private sector mu companies notekwa kuyiya kurebe cyo wakora wabo na munonga wabo shomere opportunities za youth especially zuruho konka chinko manyo bundi information te kwikayo za youth fund zihari opportunities nyingi
bafuta musente ne bya family
biruho na grants zuruho na soft loans zeminyeto zuruho nangona no kushomesa okatanda ko ta business namwe nyorwa amparanye nayo center yanje ya Biharani Krista Care Biharani birumu konga it's not that Krista Care Innovation and Skilling Center ntwaki nangu moto yiteringu ijanko kori so ntwakire minyeto wo ine idea yo kwenda gukora no ijanko kori na idea yawe ito ntukusupportinga kureba wajiha mota business
kwa kwenda kuba registered ninga shokuyija aine kuzaje akutere simu ninga za office yawe
na basakuntere simu konga twine website no za website hariho linki kandi abakuba batine obatakumanya kwesa ba internet nachi no teresimu narinoza hasenda ngo kikuru ntutwara ene idea ntutwara abantu kumbonga akuba batwara binje nchikoraki nkujya to kugira ngo ijanko kori ijanko kori cyuma insango bo ine center ayo ijanko kori na idea yawe itu turebe tutakubasa gukora
Okay, thank you. Naye idinga shi ekitije nturatura mayanja yoshire nazo mbinde. No gamba cyari Dr. Mayanja.
Dr. Mayanja Mayanja Dr. Mayanja Benon Dr. Mayanja Mugera Benon, the founder, Dr. Mayanja Bernard nabona na family ntubasima munonga abuhereza batwire nabahereza umuyirwaro ya Mayanja Memorial Foundation konkana munonga kwikomu community kumanya ntoyine kushitamo umuyirwaro okarindo mu rwire ngwayije kwihaho yine kuza omucyaro okabashomesa okacendeza na haburwire mwana kabara gurumyanya yaba yibakozereki eyibari wano begesa nkebi no buhereza bwije ebya sanitation ebyenki ebya family planning ebya cancer byona babikozere kandi bishwe ngo ni private hospital konka bakozere nanachi na numbantu bacendeza handwara rero abakurwara bakijo mu rwaro babajanjabi konka no bocendeize amuhendo rw'abantu abakorondo obujanjabi omarwaro bacendeza kurwara abantu baguma makagabo bakore imirimo yabo kandi bayetungura so ni ntwaro mu gishogo kusima family ya Dr. Benon Mugera family ya Dr. Bernard Mayanja na family na bona abakora na Mayanja Memorial Hospital Foundation kureba ngo imirimo yo buhereza mbo magara negenda omu maisho.
Okay, ninjya tuza kubona obwire Fatwest TV tutayayiseje je
nishemererwa
ninjya noca kugireba Fatwest TV
ninkireba nimbareba kandi ninkunda kushomesa niyo calling yanjye noreba kunagira omu MP wabamburize ati byo bya community training nabirigamo kandi nabimisinga so yinde kirakweta calling konka leadership nayo ni leadership nayo ni leadership kuko nakugambira it's an honor, it was an honor for me kuza mu parliament nkakora kandi nkakora icyo nabasitire kandi nkagaruka mu mirimo ndijo nabwe n'obwebembezi nabwe n'obuhereza.
We shall host you ntuza kobwe mwebare munonga ogwe niwogo umwahurira akare MP konka yamara yirikanga. Reka tubone ndijo na wagire message yagamba akurugira then tumaririze katubone director mayanja then agire message ya aba live abantu batureba mugumize muno mureba Fatwest TV ninjirane mureba bebembeza abo turi kureta mwaremenyete cyane gamba kandi hati tuyine nanyi ni kwejumbira byona obanya kwejumbira twakwakira mukama wa kandi n'ikindi we barebe wakora tureba buri omwe yarga hashemerirwe
ni mwe bare mwakora mwe bare abakutureba abakutukize kandi aba TVG Fatwest hari ni mwe bare mwatwakora kandi tubasima nk'ekitongore tubasime mukora government kandi mugumize mutyo itwe turiyaha mu rukiko rwa bebembezi ba region egi kandi tugamba ibintu bikwate n'obuhereza ibintu obuhereza by'amagara ibintu twakozire tukorana na abebembezi aba tubire tuyine enkora yo koragana na ebyaro byitu nakubita ebyaro ringa communities zose bintu tugambira ekibizi kwenda bakororwe amarwaro gate bahikaho undi babayinza batabarebere kumara ubwire buringwa kibaganze ninga shiba kishikaho abagambira kubi inga bakishikaho ubundi mbazitero inga bakishikaho bagira ngo numutugamba bona abantu baturiye tingwe ndagambe bihama byanjye bene kubagambire bazo mu nkiko habyaro nkiko zagambira abantu barukwenda babitwara facility bagambira bashaho nanga babigambira n'abebembezi ba districts nkakaw RDC chairman 5 DHO by'amagara n'abandi district n'abandi ba community barebe cyo kubasa gukora sima bebembezi ba districts zo mukago bwahati konkanye n'amasuko ngo bigiromu nibyegesa kandi bisha no kuzo mu districts zindi bo kuba bahurira maraka gabantu bakore babiri mbabasa kora hate cyaturetaha nibo babiri batakubasa kora nka district uko nangubwije babigambe bona hamwe umwira karumwe meeting age ningasho mu rutera noru hati bigende bize kandi ahiguru bize za ministries zitu zo mu ministry y'amagara ministry y'isente n'izindi za ministries bakarebe icyo bakubasa kongeraho hati cyo kureberaho abantu ababurije mbajya ngo umwirwaro abantu abashahono bake mbona abashahono batwara ubwire bwinshi kubareba mbona ikintu bankimanyisa ngaba ministry y'amagara noje kubana binda abashaho abandi nka bya ministry y'amagara buto bakwimarira katubine sente mbona ministry bashakoraga n'aba ministry aba finance hat bongera hambaro gw'abashaho ubundi sente kuzidarebiki rero babazitekeho babize kubahereza emirimo mu district sawa of course mbateka gukora na parliament aka communities ezi nizo zikuje zikaronda ba member ba parliament nyine ntekateka ngo ibintu ebi bishemeye kwikana ba ababyo butegeki regular parliament bakabireba kuba biteka planning y'ihanga bakabireba bahariho sente bakabiherezaho sente ubu mu mwaka gwo kubanza ninga gwa kabiri okurugero kwenshaho ekube yemerira kwenshaho yihangaye n'ibintu bingi mbwenu konkari hebyo bakutegatega mu basakutaho biyamba abantu akani amaraka g'abantu kandi mukimanya ngo nomwe mwebembezi wihanga ryitu wekitinisa President witu Museveni His Excellency ekintu ekikwate n'omuntu wa hansi nakihurikiza nakikunda kandi bitukore bene birgahayira kari omuntu wa hansi kandi nyina amasuko ngu ebikubya kugendage ubundi umuringo gutara gumwe na gumwe munabihurira of course nabireba nayija kureba ukwara habure akahataho ubuhabuzi nkaburijo ekikubasa kukora abokuba abantu baburijo bakugambira icyo barikwenda kandi bakusima weza kukibaha kandi ekindi ntubantukorera baha kandi bantukorera abantu bahansi mwenani nsima abebembeza bija nsikwija kurenga twakora ha kintu eki nani nsima ba minister y'amagara baryaha bija twaganira abici bashimwe bakora bakireba nsima nana abakubikora aba bakurugomba bitongore bya civil society ningashiba community based organizations mbasima munonga bakakuza mu rwama nsima n'abataka bitu ababiremba tugambire cyo kugenda mu meisho mwene je nkora inababere bagikwata kubi batekateka ngo neja kuba negamba kubi ahara government nga eje nkora negambira government ekishime kwa nkigendo misho kurungi ekigamba umutima gujya ngo tukorere hamwe turenge twatungure cyeka kitu tuherezo buhereza abantu buhereza burungi so eje nkora therefore nenkora in my view ni mutekateka yanjye ngo egende erenga districts mukaga izina hando mwihangane zika districts nkikomeza gukora ziti konka districts zitu nyingi konka mpora ekasiyo munyongoro iziba na districts zindo sente zazirebekire nizija kwikwa obuhereza of course ninde okusima sente zikuruga zirga itutunge sente zinamazimana zigo mu global fund konka global fund nehereza ihanga sente akaniye kubikirizine n'ihanga neza ministry by'amagara babandi nitubatuhereza bajataso taso baniyazi managing kandi zija zo witu nitutuzihereza ebitongore bitukora nabyo saba kwesente tanikine n'ihanga ryitu tanikine na ministry yitu tanikine n'aba global fund bona nibebari konka ingaribe no kunabisana nabone bahani tukora ni no kushaba kugira ngo cyakubanki basika eje nkora ebenkora itwasa kubantu kozesa kumanya n'ubuhereza cyo butwe abantu bon basima ninga twakusima nibabuteka ho kibenkora nenkora nongi tinkora yekwetaga sente nyingi nenkore kuyamba government koreba kweta priority omuchweke iki kintu cyukushasha barwire abantu ba munikiya umago ufite sente ubundi ukutekateka ngo neki babantu mbaba kugambira ikintu aho shimuka nota sente kandi bakora batyo byari masango busente bwakuyirenga buki no butumu kintu kibarukwenda ikikuru nuko abantu buhereza bakasima nicyo kikuru kandi nimwe ba press ndukuhendera nimwe bari mnong mwebare ku kwasa urugambo rwo kumanyisa abatariyaha umurukiko ru anababa yahera bambaturukiza bareba hineke bayiga kandi kucyakubankiga siri hanga icyo nicyo turukwenda
kandi wagira utugrandi yakuma nuko wabagamba
nangambire ngo okweze sente ezukorebi eginomu ni cycle ya mushanju nehwa December 2026 konka awe twazanungiya ihangana n'abakempe iha abo bashazire mu bijaga kambahereza isente imyaka 3 ndije kwinjiro meisho kutandukana na kibanza cyo kukubanze 2026 kumara imyaka 3 2029 sente zinza kwija nizija kuba bashaba ibitongore bikuwasa kuba bine ovuna obukugu bihandike kukoreka obukugu bwabo abakubishizima bishizime abarasharemu nabijagumizamo no mwogogu kusya 2024 nyine kutekateka ngo nkibasa kugumizamo kurenga 2024 so tichemerire kureke chemerire ni cycle okuku kugira ngo twahereza buri myaka eshatu so imyaka eshatu ya cycle ya mshanje nehwa December 2027 tinkumanya tuzakutayo ni 20 zao mu competition nabandi konka ni nyina masikongu tukozere kubi tugerezo gukora iki tukubasa omurungita kubura kamoga akakubakata kugenda of course nubija kutugambira kandi batugambira stakeholders abutwatwina hantwisha gumizamo no kwega no kurana no kutereza ibyakubasa kuba bitakugendaje reka sima abantu reka mpendereraha mukama abarinde mwe bari mno
hano hari district zinga
Mukaga, Rubirizi, Kasese, Ntungamo na Nambara City, Isingiro and I think those na Rubanda. Yes. Akabaye tari mu Rubanda yo hanoza Kisoro.
Okay, wanoza Kisoro.
Mukaga konko of course hakubaho sente district zindi kweyongera arizo nejeja ku kwijana zo standike kukosa methodology konka methodology ni basa kubera kugira ngo ne ijana bija ku Ministry of Health bija ku ne twireho tugira ngo neki konka no kugira ngo hati twakimanyisa abantu konka intekateke y'inkureba kandi ko umuntu twiromba intebe kumara kayire yagiye nkora nunje abakoyine ekikugira ngo no yagura hakuriya ahariyo buzubu n'abantu bakugambira kandi nko kuteka sente zikakora ikimpwa n'ikikorwa wene kindi cyo wanubuza
maybe we ne kikushemba yo just okasibura abantu
nawasibura kare obururu by the way rusi wana muze futira muze mugende muze kuhagira abantu bebembezi bitu bicyaro ikintu mukijumbere mu Burundi abantu kandi nyombweno y'umuntu supporting government yo mutegeki mbwe ningira ngo umuntu kugendana na government yo mutegeki cyo kwikiriza ibikora ibyo kwenda gukora byegenderire nabo tubaronde bije bazo mu ntebe icyo ni ikigamba nkanyowe
kanoshote na card bazi twire
icyo ni ikigamba nkanyowe kandi ndukugira ngo mbahinye mugereze ko abebembeza baratereza ikituru kwenda kandi abarabimba barakoratira icyabebembeza bitu bagenderire akantu kweshimkwa n'ikigenda
webari munonga njya mwamura doctor yashemba kugira ati mugende mutero bururabo abari yo mu government nico kigambe cyashembyo kandi nebindi yajata ati ensage Uganda negendera ibintu byamagara yesi mwana muhura buri omwe na complaininga ekiri kuriya konka muheru nyona nimpurura bine solution kandi solution bagitunga ekikurimo abareba fatwe Steve abachatureba mugumizemu muza X muze aha Twitter niyejo X muze aha Instagram muze aha YouTube muno mutureba live konka ningira ngo buri kimwe cyahendana mureba kana na hana turi mwana mutureba so ogundo murundi nasigarande twesije Farouk just iwe cyaweza yo oronde yo fatwe Steve noza kujikuratira noza kurebe byehereza